So we got a really, really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. That was a nice little dash of Michael almost in the shot just there to sort out our microphones at the last moment. I hope you had a lovely evening last night. Obviously, it was lovely to be with you, but we have got another amazing, amazing day lined up with you. And do you know what? I really like these days where I have back-to-back shows with people. It's just,
you've got
yeah, it's
Mark,
lovely.
haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. So I've got Hayley and I've got Mark from Visible Image. So it will go Hayley, Mark, which is a really, really nice 4 hours. And we've got jam-packed shows as well. So it's always worth looking ahead, of course, on the website to see what's coming up and what we've got in those hours as well. Oh, I mean, Hayley, honestly, every single time that we do these shows, I am always like, what's she going to bring today? How can she do something different? How can you do something better? Well, we absolutely are doing today, okay? Because we have got the launch of new nesting dies about to come up for you, right? But these are not even, I was saying to you, one of them, just to give you a little idea and a little sneak peek, is a butterfly. I have never seen a set of nesting dies that are this shape from any company, and the size, they're just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's a big old butterfly, this one.
It's fabulous.
But yeah, obviously for your card shapes, it is a little bit different.
Yeah.
And then you can see on the front there, we folded it in half as well, so if you want a bit smaller.
Really nice
but yeah,
idea.
trying to actually get them to nest inside each other was a bit of a task. So
But you
it took
managed
me a
it.
while, to figure out how I could do this and make it look good.
We've also got, for the first time ever on the Dreamees shows, your own cardstock.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
and
brand new
there
collections.
are so many different colours that are going to come up to you in terms of the colour as well. And we have got your unicorn as well, back in stock box of pearls that are coming up as well. That was from April. Here's the menu for you to see what's on the rest of the day. As I said, between 1 and 5, you know what's there, but then at 5 o'clock there's Glitzcraft, 6 o'clock you've got Brother, 7 o'clock back to Glitzcraft, and then you're back on at 8 o'clock as well with something else that's very exciting that is back in stock as well. So all the way until 9 o'clock for you to be able to get these bits. Now let's kick off with the nesting dies, shall we? Because you can get these individually. They are on the website if you're thinking I just want to go for one, but there is going to be an absolutely amazing deal if you go for all of them. And I think that's the way that most people are going to want to go because they're all fabulous. Now, let's have a look at them. Let's come first across to have a proper look at that butterfly nesting die that we've got. Again, the sizes are amazing. As we were saying just before the break, I love the fact that you've then split them actually into two. So you've got the opportunity with the smaller ones to kind of lift the wings, get them flying, things like that.
Yeah, that's it. So you've got your really big scalloped, obviously, outer edge of your butterfly. Then you've got your stitched one. As if you've got our nesting dies, you will see
always brilliant
the
edges.
same sort of concept with them really of the nesting. Then you've got that pearly edge as well. So if you think of all of those three completely separately, you could create lots of different projects.
Exactly.
And then the inner parts as well, having the two halves of the butterfly wings, that's really great for if you're doing it as a topper. Maybe you just want to emboss over that and put it on a card, add a few flowers to it. It could very easily be a topper piece as well.
Definitely.
Plus then you've got your bodies and those little butterflies in there as well. And the one with the detail at the bottom does layer perfectly on top of, so if you want to do a two-tone, you can do that as well.
Yeah, so as always, you've thought of absolutely everything. We then have, if you want to talk about metal and how much metal you can actually get in a nesting die set, that, as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, because we get little tiny pictures that are sent to us. So we see these little pictures, and I think, oh, that looks cool. And then I saw it in person and was like, goodness me, look how much you are getting there.
I'll be completely honest, when it arrived, I panicked a bit and was like, is that going to fit through my die cutting machine?
Right, okay.
And then I was like, it's fine, it's in an A4 packet, of course it will. But I looked at it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so huge. Like, obviously I knew when I designed it, but then seeing it in person.
No, it does, I can see exactly what you mean.
Huge.
Yeah. I'm just going to let you know we've gone straight to discount because we've got a lot of you coming in already with this. So as you can see, it should have been over £80, £80 and 97p. You're getting it at £62.99 for all three of them today. So saving over 20% if you want to go for the trio. Plus the split pay is there, which is £31.49. I love a split pay because it enables me to just, have more money to spend on other things. So that's kind of how I shop. Have a look at the board for this one as well, because that again is where you get to really see, and it's the reason I adore all of your nesting dies. It's the edges that you were mentioning, to have all of those differences with the pearls, with the scallops, with the stitched edge. It takes it to me into a different realm.
That's it. With the pearly edge, you've got so much detail in there. So if you are literally just creating a card by nesting those dies down, maybe black and white, gold and white, whatever you want to choose, you've got those details in there, and all you really need to do is add a sentiment and a few flowers on there, and it's done. And again, really nice for if you are making scalloped card bases as well. You can make your 8x8s, you can make your 6x6s,
really nice idea.
and even smaller as well. And if you want to do them as little tags or something, think of them as diamonds just as much as squares. You've got a lot of scope with that one.
Haven't you? And I'm immediately thinking, right, you know, with the pearls, popping these onto it and how extraordinary that would look. Say if you use black cardstock and then put some of these on, that juxtaposition of colour would just be amazing.
That's it. If you're doing maybe a mermaid sort of style, maybe if you do it in silver even, you're going to have the silver bars and then the pearls on the little dots. It'll look amazing.
It's going to be fabulous. That's just 2 of them. You are going to get a 3rd as well. So you've also got your labels here. And I think this is going to be one of those sets that will be one of your most usable that you actually have. Whether you're making tags, whether you're making cards of this shape, I just think it's, you know, it's a fabulous one, you know, for so many different concepts.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously you can do it upright like that. You can do it landscape. You've got obviously the pearl edges in there as well, the little scallops. It is a really gorgeous shape to be using.
Really
I mean,
nice.
matching it with some of the paper pads, it just really changes the way that your cards look. It's not just flat anymore. It is 3D if you want.
Absolutely.
But again, really nice for if you are just layering it up as a topper image or putting a sentiment on there on your card blank.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So all 3 of those are available. They are $26.99. That's right, is the price that they should be at, okay? We are going to give them a slight discount individually to $23.99 if you want to get them, but even better if you go for this, because you are looking at them being just over £20 instead for all 3 of them. So £20.99 to be able to take advantage. 20% being allocated already. We've just kicked off the show. We've not even seen them being used, but as we always know, everything is so popular. Bit of a wait on the phone line, so what I would say is just bear with, add other bits on if you want to as well, because look at what you are about to get. So much that we can see there. I will just apologise at the top of the show as well. If you do hear any drilling, any banging or anything like that in today's show, we have got the studio just the back side of us being done up at the moment. We've been lucky. We've been in HD for a long time here, and we've had the posh studio, and it's time for Gems to be able to get their upgrade and basically get the same. Jewellery Maker have already had it, and now we're just doing it on the other one. So just to let you know, apologies if you can hear that, but it will be sorted very soon.
It's a very big room over there.
I know, it is.
I came in and I was like, oh, the studio's gone.
Yeah, it's just empty.
It's huge.
Yeah, and it's really funny because when I jump over and do a show on there, I'm so used to this being HD, and you go on there and it's like really fuzzy to look at, and I'm like, what is going on here? So
are my eyes all right?
Yeah, exactly. Although it's kind of nicer because you can't see your own flaws, so I'm sort of like, actually, I like the.
I know. I've put myself on the telly at home once, and I was like, nope, not again.
You're like, do I even look like this? Hello, of course we can, can you have the sizes of the nesting dies? Yes, we can find that out for you, not a problem at all. Yeah, should we get you one?
Yes, so...
should we go label ones first?
Yep, so the label is 19.5 tall by 13.5 wide for your largest one.
Yep.
You're looking at 20... Yeah, 20 centimetres
huge,
for your big square, and then obviously all of those nesting down inside.
Yeah, that'd be the same because it's a square. I was about to wait for the second measurement.
And then your butterfly is, I would say...
That's even larger.
Yes, 23 wide by 16 tall.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's a really, they're all really sizable.
But then I like that they go down to the smaller sizes as well, so you've got all of the options there as well. Always ask questions. We're live, we're interactive, so if we don't cover something, please do ask us. Now, I did mention the unicorn box of pearls. I have to bring this back on because we've had this on once. I think it was the April, so 7th of April was when we had this on. We launched it on the show. We sold it out hundreds so quickly that there was an allocation that was meant to go into the evening show, wasn't it? And we managed to squeeze it into our show. But then I can remember Tasman coming on and being like, where's it all gone? It was like, sorry, we sold all of the allocation. So we've had to wait quite a few months. That's 4 months, so actually you'll be able to get them back into stock. We've got them, and we're matching that launch price as well. So straight in, $19.99. I have to show you the board because when you see the colours of these, there is no pearls that I have ever seen like this. They are just phenomenal.
Yeah, And you've got your 6mm and your 5mm of the colours as well. So you've got 6 colours that are in both sizes, and then you've got 3 unique colours in your 6mm as well. And we've tried to get a mix of colours that will work a lot with our paper pads, that will just pick up the different tones around. The one that I use the most is probably the pale pink and pale blue.
Okay.
And I think, again, that just screams unicorn to me. Or like you were saying, if you're doing maybe a mermaid theme card or something like that, and you're getting approximately 3,150 in this box.
For £19.99. It's sort of silly prices, isn't it, that you're seeing? And I think, you know, I've just spun it over to the back just so you can see all of those colours coming through, but every one, as they get another sort of little bit of light on them as well, you end up seeing something different. But it's this kind of duo is just, it's just so clever to actually be able to get that. It's 0.006 if you want to look at it per pearl.
Yeah. I think you can afford to put a couple on your cards, can't you, for your friends?
Yeah. That one there, though, I just think they're two of my favourite colours mixed together, but then I love the pastel hues. That one, obviously, that we can see there is like your Northern Lights that's been captivated in it.
Yeah.
But you go to blues, you go to greens, you go to pinks, and it's absolutely amazing. I mean, we always struggle to keep any of your pearls in stock, in all honesty, but these are my favourites.
Yeah.
As soon
I think
as
they
I
are
saw them, I
mine.
was like, they're just
We waited
special.
too long to get them back. It took so long.
But at least they're back. I didn't think we'd
very
even
true.
get them back, to be honest. So that makes me happy, even if we had to wait 4 months for them. There are waits on the phone lines again for this. I would always say as soon as you've opened your baskets, you've paid your P&P. So the fact that you can now get these as well. Big stock available, of course, on these. We've got Jacqueline, Christine, Thelma, Michelle. Adam's shocked. Adam's quite new to hobby maker. He's like, what do you mean you get over 3,000 pearls? It's like, yes,
Faux pearls.
you do. Well, yeah, faux pearls.
We should probably clarify.
I mean, if
otherwise you're going to be minted, aren't you, if they're real? Selling them out again.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take this into my jewellers. Yeah, I mean,
try it.
And I've never seen this colour of real pearls either. We see some bleach, but not a mixed bleach. So well done if you're coming through for these as well. Now, let's also mention the brand new cardstock, because you've never had cardstock on your shows before.
No, we haven't.
Yours?
Yes.
Oh.
So we've put together a few collections.
Yeah.
So I've called it layering cardstock because some of it is a little bit lighter weight that I probably wouldn't call base cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
But the festive bundle that we're going to show you first,
that, shall we?
you're getting 30 sheets, and this is just a snippet. They're all A4 in size.
Yes, yeah. It's just to show you what you're actually getting colour-wise. I just always love how prepared you are. I literally turned up. I was like, everything's there. Everything's written down for you. It's just perfect. So you can see that with these, you are getting the A4 sheets. You're getting 5 per colours. You've got the 6 different colours that you've got there as well. So like you say, with the mirror boards that you've got, 245 GSM. So they're you know, kind of that construction weight that you've got.
Yeah.
And then 160 GSM in those alternative colours that you're seeing there. It's amazing how much you're actually getting. And of course, at this price point for you to be able to get it as well. But you're doing a launch price today.
Yeah.
You're doing bargain for 30 sheets that you're actually getting to see. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Not £16.99. £10.99.
And these are some of the colours that, if you've seen my cards in the past, like when we had the navy pad, this is the navy colour that matches it perfectly.
Yeah, of course.
I picked a really nice burgundy, obviously your deep forest green in there as well, and that poinsettia red. So obviously you can see it's your festive range.
Definitely.
But you've got mirror board. I'm using that all the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I always think with all the colours, it's nice when we can kind of go, well, yeah, it works with this and this. But you always know they're all year round colours at the same time as well, aren't they, to be able to get. But I do really like the colours that you've got there as well, because they're not sort of like your typical reds or your typical greens. You know, they've got more of a kind of, I think, depth to them.
Yeah, when you think about maybe our Festive Essentials paper pad and stuff like that, I've picked all the colours to make sure that they're going to work across the board. But equally, if you just want to do something like this, I just made a little bottle hanger.
Yes.
And you don't have to do anything other than add a little bit of white cardstock. But once you've got your flowers on there and you're doing something Christmassy like that, it's your true Christmas colours, and it's going to work whether you throw a paper pad in there or not.
Definitely. So that is that £10.99, so launch price for you to be able to get those. Would you like to see pastel as well? Because we've also got pastel. This is another 30 sheets of your cardstock, all of it 160 GSM in your A4. So again, you're getting 6 gorgeous colours that we can see here. You're getting 5 sheets of each. I love pastel tones.
Yeah.
It's seasonal, it's bright, it's happy.
Yeah, so these obviously coordinate really well together. So if
Yeah.
you're maybe pulling that pink lilac and the sort of pastel lilac tone there as well,
Yeah,
with
very
kind of
true.
a bluey colour. But then you have got those pops of orange. And again, these are 160 GSM. So like I said, you probably wouldn't be using them for your construction. But to me, if I'm layering up lots and lots of papers, I still want it lightweight. I don't want to
Oh,
be
yes.
thinking I'm putting 300 GSM on top of my 300 GSM base card. And then when I'm trying to post it, it's weighing far too
Exactly,
much.
that's the other thing you have to think of, don't you, with the weight. Already an amazing price, of course, that you can see just there, because we are sitting at £12.99. But it's not even your price. This is launch day. It's the first time for you to be able to get this. So £7.99 for
Yeah.
30 sheets that you've got here as well.
Yeah.
That's 26p a sheet.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, exactly.
And again, like I say, I've picked them all so that one of the pinks matches perfectly with
Yeah.
our Tickle Pink pad that's coming up later.
Okay,
Then
perfect.
you've got obviously the colours that will match with the garnet. Maybe if you want to bring a bit of pink in there as well.
Yeah.
I mean, again, cardstock, it's a core thing. That,
Oh,
you know,
it's- you always
Jimmy
need it,
said to
don't
me,
you?
why do we not sell cardstock? I was
Yeah,
like, I
it's
don't
true.
know, we're a craft company and I've never bought just cardstock that
Yeah.
coordinates with our patterned papers.
Yes, yeah. But I suppose it's sort of like you do so much and then it's having to have the time to be able to actually source exactly what you want and
Yeah.
everything like that as well. Again, if you are getting them brand new nesting dies,
Yes.
these would be perfect as well for like cutting out all of those layers, like you said, popping them together. So
Yeah.
they're going to be really, really fantastic to be using alongside those. A lot of people multi-buying. Well done to Debbie, Judy, just getting 2 sets of those each as well. Just £7.99. Now, alongside pastel, and we tend to find this across sort of, you know, all the shows I do, I find that you sit there where pastels and brights tend to be the most popular kind of colour tones that we bring. You've done both. So we do have the brights to give you that contrast as well to the pastels. And if I just sit them alongside each other, because that's where I think you really get to see the difference in the colour tones, but also how nicely, if you wanted to matte and layer with them, both these sets would actually work together, I think.
Yes, and I could have made those boards a lot better, couldn't I? And put
Could have
them
been in the same order.
colour order.
But you
yes.
can see what I mean. But yeah, they're
That's it.
gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can obviously tie in those 2 pinks together, the
Yeah.
2 greens together, your lilacs as well, the lemons, the oranges.
Yeah.
And it obviously just depends what your sort of colour palette is.
100%.
I'm probably more of a pastel person, but I will always reach for my brights to then contrast with my
Yes,
pastels.
yeah.
So to have them both in my stash.
And I always think that, you know, there's a lot of things that are really popular at the moment for doing, you know, like fruit-based things and things like
Yeah.
that. These would be perfect colours where you want them sort of strong, bold tones
Yes.
that, you know, that really stand it out as well. So great opportunities in this to be able to get it. And again, you are going to get 5 sheets of all 6 of those different colours that we can see there, which is absolutely gorgeous. And again, £7.99, so matching that price that, of course, you got on the pastels, which, yeah, super for the amount of sheets that you're getting with 30.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just using it across the board. Like
Yeah, I would
literally,
be.
whatever I'm using in terms of paper pad, there's going to be something that matches.
Yes, and there's the green. I just realised, I was like, where's the 6th one? There it is, hiding behind the orange, so you can see it just there. Again, multi-buyers in with this one also for you to be able to get it. We then have your essential colours, but this is more. So you are actually going to be getting 75 sheets in this. So it's quite a brick, of course, that we're seeing with this, but what it means is that you're going to get 25 sheets of all 3 of the colours. So we're talking your black, your white and your craft. That craft, though,
It's a light craft.
lovely, isn't
yes.
it?
Yeah. When I was picking it, I was kind of like thinking, obviously, we've had our winter
Yeah.
white and gold, and it works perfectly then with your gold mirror board. If you are bringing
Yeah.
in maybe a deeper craft, just the tones of brown
Really
will work
nice.
really nice with it. And that's a really nice weight as well for construction. That one's 240 GSM.
Definitely.
And then we've got our stamping white card, 210 GSM, and again the black, 210 as well. And they're all core coloured as well. So as you tear
so
them,
if you want to rip
yes,
them, brilliant.
they look
That's
gorgeous.
really good to know. Perfect. So £32.97 would be a great price. I mean, people are already happy at that price. But again, another launch price discount. So you are getting £10 taken off, £22.97 for you to be able to get this. Taking it down to about 20p a sheet, I think it is. So 30p a sheet was so good to get it. And again, these are the ones that I feel like you need to always have in your stash, else you're disappointed because suddenly you go to reach for them and you think, Not
Yeah,
got them.
that's it. I get through so much white card, so much black card,
Yeah.
and then you go there and you're like, oh, it's my last sheet. Do I use it? Do I not? And it's like I always need at least 25 sheets sat there
Exactly.
waiting just in case.
And craft has become one of the most popular colours now at the moment as well. It's very sort of niche at the minute, I think.
Especially if you're thinking of your Christmas cards, you know, if you're doing a bit of stamping of maybe a script or maybe using our embossing folders on it, add a bit of ink on there, you can really turn it into like a Santa's handwritten note sort of colour because it is that lighter craft colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, should we come to your first demo?
Yes.
Super. Let's have a look at these. And you're going to be using the butterfly.
I am, yes.
Super
So
duper.
my card is on display. It's the teal one that's the full butterfly there. So that's what we're going to be making. So I've got all of my pieces ready and I'm going to show you how that gorgeous pearly part cuts out as well.
Okay.
So to make the card base then, I've got 2 of the outer scalloped butterfly already pre-cut there out of that white cardstock that we just showed you as well. So it is a nice weight still for using as your base. And all I've done is I've scored across my butterfly wings there.
Okay.
So then we're going to add those to the front there and we're going to stick that together and that's going to make our card base.
Yeah.
So I've got some glue that obviously needed a good squeeze and then came out loads. Same as always.
Yeah.
So just adding a little dab of glue just onto those parts of my butterfly. And then we're just stacking those together and then just attaching those at the points that we've just added the glue there.
Yeah.
So just pressing along the top there. And then, as you can see, that is going to create our base.
Yeah.
So it's going to stand up freely.
Super.
So then we're going to add on our next layer down. So I've got a silver mirror board. So again, silver mirror board from the festive cardstock. And we're just going to layer that on. You could gut it out if you want and get lots of little bits and bobs out of there. You could equally take your pearly one and you can see, because they nest, you'd be able to cut that out and then layer something on top and you wouldn't see the waste. And then we're just going to layer on our tranquil turquoise floral patterned paper on the top there. So just add in some glue onto the back of here. And then we're just going to pop that onto the mirror board.
Super.
So add in that layer just onto there and then we can add it onto the base card itself. And then we're just going to cut out that pearly butterfly as well.
Yes,
So
okay.
from the silver mirror board again. So just pop in that. And as well, once you've die cut it out, you do get a kind of a bevel around the edge so you can get it centralised really easily.
That's really good.
She
I'm
says
actually looking at
that's
that as well
moving.
now and just thinking wall art, it would be absolutely
Yes.
fantastic.
Oh, yes. Especially if you did massive butterflies and just curved the wings. Yeah.
So good, wouldn't it?
It would, especially in all those bright colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I'm just then bringing in my die. So we've got a bit of silver mirror board.
Yeah.
And we've got the die itself. So I'm just going to place that onto here, just into that space, and then we're going to run that through.
Yeah.
If you're concerned, put a little bit of tape on it. Oh, no, that's far too easy to go through. It is this plate as well.
Just like, no.
No, that's not going to cut anything, that.
I thought for a second it was the electric. They often turn themselves off, our die cutting machines. So.
Oh, don't. Our electric went off this week.
Did it?
Yeah.
But you were just in the dark?
Well, we've got 3 phases in our house and only one of the phases went off.
Oh, okay.
So our CCTV went off and Jimmy woke up in the night. He was like, why is the CCTV off? And obviously, what we were talking about before, we started panicking. But it was one room had gone off and then we were like, oh no, we need an electrician. And then the National Grid came round and were like, have you got electric? And we're like, yeah, in like 90% of the house.
Yeah, we're fine.
He's like, oh, the electric's gone off like for one phase. 'Cause
okay.
Mostly like each street's on a different phase, but we've got 3
All of
phases. Yeah, because it used to be a commercial building.
Oh my god.
But yeah, then partway through they were fixing it and then everything went off and we were sat in pitch black.
Oh, so we've gone from 1 to 3.
Yeah, to none.
You don't really have, do you? Like candles and stuff, like around like.
I
to
know,
keep
I
things
said
lit
that. I
now.
was like, how are we going to see anything?
You torch on your iPhone, but only till it runs out. And then
Neither
once
of us
it's run
charged
out-
our phones either, so we were like on 20%. First world problems.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so you can see that gorgeous pearly butterfly there.
Very
And then we're
nice.
just going to attach that in the middle of there. So I'm just going to take my fine nozzle glue there. So just pop in some little bits just on these pearls. Now I find this is the easiest way, just so I don't get lots of blobs of glue everywhere. So just pop in all these little dabs just all the way around, and then we're just going to attach that just to the card base.
We have had a couple of messages asking if you can buy any of these dies individually. You can do. We will let you know that the full allocation pretty much has gone on them. But we did speak to Hayley before the show because we knew how popular they were going to be. And you did say there was a bit more that we'd be able to add in. So they are about to be added, the extras, into it as well. So if it does come up as like sold out, there will be more added into them in a minute for you. There's the butterfly one. If you would like to get that, it's down to £23.99 for you to be able to get that. So if it was just that one, for example, you wanted, then absolutely it's at that super price, and there's everything, of course, that you're getting with it. They're all on the website, and all the extra bits we'll be bringing in this show as well.
Right, so then we've just added all those pearly bits on there then.
Yes.
And then I've die cut out the middle piece just out of vellum.
That's a good idea.
So we're just going to pop those in the middle bit there, and then I'm just going to curve that up a little bit just with my glue, just so that we've got a nice bevel to it.
Yeah.
So you can use vellum glue. I just use this tacky glue, and I just put very small amounts on, and then you can't really see it as much.
Yeah.
So just add in some tiny little dabs.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to place it at the bottom there, and then just curve that up a little bit there. We'll just hold that for a sec, and hopefully that will grab. There we go.
Yeah, lovely.
So then just doing the same with the opposite side. Now you do get the two separate pieces, so it's not like you've got to flip it over or anything. You've got perfect ones that fit inside.
Yes, exactly.
And then just bevel this up again. There we go. So then
Lovely how you get that dimension by putting.
Yeah, that's it. So just keep adding the layers on as you want, obviously, whatever you prefer to do.
Yeah.
And just pushing that one down there. And then we're going to build up some flowers on this side. In fact, first we've got our body. So I did the body separately because obviously you might not want a body on there. It's not necessary.
Yeah, it's true.
So we've got it out of silver mirror board, and then I've just trimmed inside it to make myself a little white one.
Okay.
Flip that over.
Like everything, it's just nice to have the options, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It just depends what you want to do. If you do maybe just want to fold the butterfly in half, you don't want a body that's just going to fold in half.
No, no.
So then just layering that up. And then we're just going to pop that just in the middle of there.
Okay.
And then we can add on our flowers. So we're going to use the frilly flowers for this.
Lovely.
Just popping that one just in there. So then I've die cut these out again of the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad. And being the frilly flowers, you have got like little marks on there, so they're perfect for you to actually frill. Hence
Makes
why
it really
they're
easy,
called
doesn't it?
frilly flowers.
Yeah.
So then just folding those up.
Really good price as well at £9.99. I'll give you a proper look at them after the demo.
And then we've got two slightly smaller. So I've gone for the largest one and the second largest. So you do get 6 in that set, so you can make lots of different sized ones that all coordinate. So we've got 2 of that size, and then I think we've got 3 of the larger one, yeah.
Yeah.
And where is my flower mat? I was completely ready, and then now I'm not ready at all.
It's always just finding, isn't it?
Found it.
The odd thing, you're like, oh, there it is, got it, perfect.
Right, so then we're just going to lay these onto the mat then, and then layer them up.
Yeah.
So each side I'm just offsetting them slightly.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop the smaller ones into the centre, just to get a really nice depth to those 3D flowers. And then popping that one just into the middle there as well.
Yeah.
So
super.
just take my ball tool, I'm just going to give that a press just to lift up those petals.
Yeah, really nice height.
So then we've got a few different ones, and I've done
Gorgeous.
some smaller ones as well in all
Yeah.
the different papers on there. So these ones we're going to attach on this side of the project. So I'm going to go for one of my larger ones on there. Now with that vellum one, if you didn't want the depth to it, you could have kept that one flat, especially because we're covering over with flowers.
Yes,
But
yeah.
it's up to you what you prefer to do, really. So then just popping those, holding them a sec.
And again, I think what's so lovely is you can either have it just as like your flat butterfly, or you can do things like this and bring like all the style of Dreamees into this as a fabulous card base.
Yeah, that's it. You've got a lot of scope with them.
Yeah.
Like obviously we try and make it so that you've got a card-based sized shape, so whatever you want to do with that. But like you say, if you do then just want to use it as a topper or something like that, or just create whatever you prefer. I'm just popping these flowers quite randomly just to make a big
Love it. I think
collection.
it's so good.
And then we've got some little diddy ones as well, so we'll just pop those in.
Yeah.
So just again, a little white one just at the top there. And then we've got some of the little butterflies as well that also come in the die set. So I'm just going to pop a couple of those on this side.
Brilliant.
So just give them a little bit of a shape, and again, a little dab of hot glue just to have those fluttering around over here. And then we can pop on our sentiment as well. So I've just got the birthday wishes from our everyday sentiment strips.
Yeah.
So just stamp those and cut them out, and then just layered them onto a bit of silver. So we go for wishes on there, and then birthday slightly above. And then we're just going to bring in some of the leaves and bows as well. So these are from that die set, and then I've used the festive green cardstock.
Oh yes, and that's where you can see that lovely, lovely deep colour.
Yeah, so we're just going to break those up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just turn them into separate little pieces to add in to wherever you think it needs a little bit more.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So I'll just grab some of these little bits and pop them in there as well. Obviously add in as much as little, whatever you fancy with them. So just popping them all the bits in. And even though it's a darker green, I think it's quite tonal with the
I like it with the
turquoise.
turquoise, yeah. And especially because you've got some of those sort of greens, you know, that come through.
Yeah, in
some
the
of colours
papers,
as well,
yeah. So add in wherever you think it just needs a few little filler bits, really. You could add your mosses in if you prefer.
Yeah, it's always, I think, as you're building it up, when do you stop? Because you could just keep adding, couldn't you, more and more and more?
Yeah,
This looks
absolutely.
So good.
So just popping them in there as well. We'll go for this last little bit, just under here.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we'll stop there. And then I'm just going to add in my unicorn box of pearls.
Okay.
So I'm
How can we not?
So just add in some glue then into the middle of all these flowers.
And you know what, as you're looking at that unicorn box of pearls, there's multiple colours that I feel could work with this colour palette as well.
Yeah,
Having a
absolutely.
mix on each one.
So then I'm just going to grab my 6 mils, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm going for the pastel pink and pastel,
lovely.
kind of like a tealy colour.
Yes.
So I'm going to go for 3 down the centre of here, just with my pearl pickup tool.
Yep.
Which is a little bit dog-eared. Needs a clean.
Yeah.
And then just going to pop these just in the middle of the flowers as well.
Great.
So then I think we'll go for the larger ones into all of those ones.
Yeah.
We'll go for small ones in them ones then. That's the beauty of having a few different sizes.
Isn't it?
So we can pop our tiny one just in there.
Especially in the same colourways. So you can sort of think, oh, actually, I want this colourway, but I want them in the larger and the smaller.
Yeah. So then just our last couple in there.
Yeah.
And then we are finished.
It's amazing. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Wow.
There we go.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's just so nice. So you can see just there what you might want to do with this. It's dazzling. Just to give you a reminder now of these bits, if you, of course, want to get that brand new nesting die set, the extra individuals are now back in stock, so they are back on the website now with the extras added in. So if you missed out and you wanted one, then you can jump in and get it. But remember, the best way and the best price to take advantage is to go for this bundle, where we have got this reduced down to £62.99 when it should have been £80.97. So you can see that's the butterfly die nesting set that we've got just there, coming with all those extra butterflies, obviously the bodies as well that comes with it. Then we also get that amazing chance for the squares that we're seeing there, so many dies in that. And then also we have the labels that you can see here as well. Either way, up, down, sideways, it's totally up to you, but you're getting so much metal. You're getting absolutely gorgeous opportunities here to be able to create the most magical cards, but also to be able to do your tags, to be able to do your matting, your layering, everything like that as well. And we're looking now at just £20.99 per one, when they should have been £26.99 on the discount today. Now, a few other bits that we saw being used as well. There are those unicorn box of pals. They are back in stock today. We've not had these for 4 months, so we've been waiting a long time for Hayley's to be able to get them back in. They are back and they are here today. They're absolutely magical. Already over 20% of a big stock has been allocated on them. Every single one of them has got 2 or 3 colours, and you're looking at around £3,150 for £19.99. You've got 5mm as well as 6mm that you can actually see in these as well. So you can see those different sizes and those different colourways that we've got. Now, if you do want that brilliant Pal pickup tool, that's here, that's available. This is always a firm favourite on all the shows, because it just makes everything so easy, doesn't it? Because not only do you have the end where you've got that wax pickup, but on the other end you've also got that repositioning tool. So if they do end up not being exactly where you want it, just get a little move with that and you'll be able to get it into the same spot that you want it. So that one, £5.99 if you want to take advantage of it. Let's come across then to the frilly flowers set that we've got here as well. This is what we saw you using to make those fabulous flowers that we've got. Now, this should be £12.99, but it is going to be even lower than that, £9.99. And I love that you've got all the different sizes of flowers, so it might be that you want to really build up that dimension, or you can just use one size and put them together. Yeah,
that's it. Having the really tiny ones as well. You know, if you've maybe got a little basket die or something like that, you can put so many little flowers in that basket and turn it into a topper just as much as an embellishment.
Yeah, without a doubt. So that is there, £9.99. Now, this goes really, really well with it, as we saw there as well. Always very popular, of course, to be able to get the leaves and the foliage, but I just love this one comes that perfect bow as well, which is really difficult to achieve without a die like that.
Yeah, exactly. And if you do a double cut of that, you can layer that up and make it even more 3D looking.
Yes, absolutely.
But also, if you are shipping it through the post or something, it's a nice flat die. If you want to leave it flat, you can add a little pearl in the centre if you want, or just build that up with paper itself.
And I think foliage is something we always want to add in, like you did just there, just to finish everything completely off that we could see as well. Now, let's talk about the Tranquil Turquoise, a paper pad as well. My favourite colour in the world is turquoise. So this is like, for me, I'm like, I love this so much. And you can see the mix, of course, of the different designs that we've got there. So 8x8, it is 48 pages, all of them double-sided as well. So you see such a mix in them from your different flowers, but then to go to the polka dots, to go to the horizontal stripes, things like that as well.
Yeah, and if you do get the pastel cardstock as well, the green in there works perfectly with it.
Yes,
so if you want to tie that in, but that particular paper there, if you literally just framed that and maybe popped a word like create or inspire or something on it, you don't need to do too much to it.
No, not at all.
And they're so vivid, the colours. And I say vivid, but still pastel. Like they're really easy to work with and really fresh coloured.
Yeah, it's very true. And as you go through every one, I'm thinking, oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that one. So it's just how do you choose, of course, between them all? And then you can see that we've got ones there that are like that as well, and then others with the beautiful flower finishes also. So that whole pad today down to £8.99 for you to be able to get that. That's 48 double-sided sheets, of course, dreamy quality that you're going to get as well in those Tranquil Turquoise. The everyday sentiments as well we've got here, which I feel like this is one of those that is going to be one of your most used, something that you're constantly reaching to, because this kind of font works, you know, in every style of card, really.
Yeah, they are just an essential for me. I bring them back all the time. I'm always using them. Because like you say, you can chop into them, like you see there. It's a really generic, basic, easy to understand font that is going to work for your male cards, your female cards, for your kids' cards. Like it's something that it just ties in with all different projects, especially your florals like that. You can see there's so many different words in there as well for your everyday sentiments, thank yous, congratulations and something. So if you've not got anything in your stash already, this is a great one to go for.
Exactly. I mean, to get happy birthday, congratulations, just to say birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes with all our love and thank you so much for £5.99 as well. You know, it really makes them so reasonable in terms of the price and such a good deal to be able to get it. Should we come to another demo?
Yes. So we're going to make the burgundy and black label easel there.
Lovely.
So this is I think I've done them in order of the dies that I like the most. Butterfly, label, square, but I don't dislike the square. It's a square.
That's just, yes, okay.
That's the only difference with like I'm going to use it all the time because getting a scalloped square, like you can cut a straight square on your trimmer, but to have a scalloped edge, but it's the most normal, shall I say?
Yeah. Whereas I think because of the size of it, when I actually saw the die, I was like amazed by it. But I know what you mean at first.
Yeah.
There you go, Adam, square's his favourite, so we're all going to be different.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's also a diamond, isn't it? If you rotate
it is, you're right.
It doesn't have to just be a square.
No.
Right, so to make the label then, we've used a piece of that black cardstock from the Essentials, and I've just scored it in half, and then we've cut it against that straight edge there. So we folded that in half again to then create that label easel. So we're just going to attach another one onto that half at the bottom there, and then lift it up and obviously create that nice easel card. So for in the inside of the card then itself, I'm just going to use one of the papers from the Graceful Garnet, and then we've got our burgundy from the Festive, which works perfectly. I mean, even the light pink in the pastels, there'd be something across those different card collections that'll work. So just adding in some glue on there then, and then we're just layering that up.
Okay.
So just centralising that, and then we're going to pop that in the inside of the card.
Really nice.
So just perfectly in the centre there. And again, you do get that nice score line once you've die cut it out, so you can really centralise it easily.
Okay.
So then for the outside then, we'll put that to one side and I'll create the card and then we can attach it.
Yeah.
So we're doing the same sort of thing, layering up the card base there.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pop that just in the middle there.
Lovely.
And then we're adding that same paper onto the middle. So attaching that on there.
Got lots of messages coming through in the show as well. I think we've got some from Joanna just there. Oh, Hayley, you've done it again. Wonderful to see new shapes, especially the butterfly. And I do like the look larger in size too with them. All ordered. That's Joanna. Well done to you.
Thank you, Joanna. So then what I did then is I've cut the same label shape out as the burgundy one, and then I've just cut it into a strip. So we've got the same edge shape that we can line up perfectly. It's got the rounded corner, and then I've just layered that up with some black strips of card as well, just to create my layer across the centre there.
Right.
So we're just going to pop that across the centre there.
Okay.
And then we've got our next piece of the panel to layer up. So again, you do get obviously lots of different sizes of those scallops. So just layering up, it makes it really easy to do.
Exactly.
So we'll just add some glue to the back of here. So again, using that same black cardstock from the Essentials. Why is my glue not coming out?
There it is. A little bit of a shake. It's like, because it's been so warm.
Yeah, probably.
I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was, that was on social media yesterday saying, I'm trying to craft and my glue just doesn't want to let me. And I was like, I think a lot of people are having that issue.
Just dries up the nozzle so quickly.
Yeah.
So just layering up them in the centre here. And again, one of those papers from the Graceful Garnet for the spotty one there.
It's a lovely pad, isn't it?
So just popping that into the middle there. And then we've got a couple of strips. So I've got a black one that I've just cut into a tag shape. In fact, that's going to go that way. And then I've done the same with my stripy one, I would say. Yeah, it's going to pop across there as well.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop some flowers on here. So that's why I've trimmed it into those sort of shapes. I think we'll take that a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop the black one across about there. And again, using your spots, it's so easy to then just line up.
Yes, of course.
And then...
Yeah, it's like a guide, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we're going to go for our stripy one as well. So we're just popping that roughly across there. Yeah. And then we're going to add in our sentiment as well. So I've done the same thing. We've used our everyday sentiment strips, and I've just stamped out with all our love. Yeah, so that one's going to cross where that join is, and we'll just tear that off there. So again, it's underneath where the flowers are going to be. Okay. And we can pop that perfectly there. And then for the flowers then, so again, I'm using a mix. So we've got the frilly flowers for the large one, but then we're going to bring in the mini blooms.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just going to take my bone folder, and I've got 2 of the largest one and then 2 of the next one down as well.
Okay.
And we're going to turn it upside down and just bend those petals upwards.
Yeah.
So I just kind of want to act like it's closing it up, but it's just going to keep that size of the flower rather than make it slightly smaller when we, oh,
Okay.
she says,
Oh, it takes off.
it's fine.
right.
We'll stick it
Fine,
back
I'm
together. So be careful,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Do you know what though? I think it's good when things like that happen because we all can do it, and I think everything's
And then I can fix it for you and show you what I do.
Exactly. Or you can cut another one.
Yeah, true. You can just cut another one. So with that one then, I'm then just going to offset these petals.
Yeah.
So we'll stick it back in.
Oh, it wouldn't even matter, would it?
No,
Just
it wouldn't
stick
matter. So add a dab of glue to the 2 there, and we're just going to offset those where it'd be, and then I'll just take my other petal and stick it back in. It'll be fine.
Because it's going to have another layer popped on top anyway.
Yes, that's it. No one will even know, except everybody that's watching. So then we'll take our 2 smaller ones as well, and we're just going to pop those offset in the centre there as well. And you can see it's kept the flower shape quite large rather
Yeah,
than
hasn't it?
closing it up when we do lots of folds.
Yeah, really nice.
So then we can just press in the middle, and that's just going to give that a little bit more of a lift.
That's where as well, by shaping it just slightly differently or doing it with different colour cardstock, it suddenly can become a totally different flower.
Yeah.
I think it is.
So we'll be gentle with this one, but do the same thing. And this is one of the flowers from the mini blooms. So we've
Yeah.
used a mix. So even if you've got multiple sets of flowers, don't think that you have to just
they all
use the
cross
one.
over, don't
Yeah,
they?
they'll all work together. So just giving that, again, a shape, just using my bone folder, lifting those petals up. Which I don't tend to do a lot of the time. I mostly crease them, but it's nice to just change it up sometimes and just make a different look of the flower, because
Yes.
sometimes it can look very samey if you are just doing the same technique. But then to be able to just layer them up and change what you're doing,
Yeah.
it's like you get a new die set almost when you change up the
Yeah,
technique.
it's very, very true.
So just offsetting those petals then together. And then we're just going to press in the middle there again, and that's just going to close that up. So we've got a couple of those, so we'll give that a press as well.
Yeah.
And then I've just used some of the little messy flowers as well that are in that collection, and we've just layered up 2 of those.
Fantastic.
So then we're going to add these to the edge of the card here then.
Yeah.
So a little dab of hot glue, and we're just going to pop that just
Oh,
over
that looks
there.
nice. Really nice.
And then bringing in those pattern papers. So you can see
Yeah.
the colours that we've got in the cardstock do really work
Don't they
nicely with
just?
the,
Cross so perfectly.
yeah.
Do look back on the website, of course, if you want to find that cardstock. It's brand new today. So this is some of the festive colours that have been used with that paper pad as well.
So just popping that one in there as well. So then I'm just using some of the leaves as well. So these are in your mini blooms. And again, using that festive coloured cardstock. So we're just going to, yeah, it is a
It's
big,
a big
set,
die set,
yeah, the
We'll
mini
show you that mini
blooms,
blooms
yeah.
in a minute.
So again, just breaking those up, just adding in some little bits of the leaves.
Yeah,
And I do
great.
like to try and give you multiple leaves on one die, so then if you do want to break them up like this, you can do
Yeah, it's a
whatever
really
you
nice
want.
idea.
Or just use them as they are if you want to build maybe a vine or something
Yes,
like that.
Like to build like full wreaths and things like
Yeah,
that. It'd be easy to
absolutely.
join them all together, wouldn't it?
So just again, some dabs of glue, and we'll just pop those in wherever. If you do get lots of bits of glue like that,
Yeah.
just use your heat gun and they will all melt away.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So I always have bits like that, especially when I'm on TV, because I don't go in afterwards and blast them off. So any sample that I show you will be covered in those things.
Yeah.
So just adding in these little bits wherever you think it needs them. It's kind of like the last project.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And again, that dark green just sets off with the burgundy.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a good word
Yeah.
for it, Ellie. Gothic.
Gothic. Woman of words, are you? I'm not a woman of words, and I can tell you why. So I got Boe's report on Friday, and it was very positive, right? But I didn't understand it. There was lots of words in there that I've never heard before.
Oh, really?
So it was saying he's doing this really well, but I was like, but what is it he's doing well? So I had to like literally get like Google out, you know, like work out. So it was like teacher words about like reading and things. But yeah, I learned something new.
That's good.
I think one of it was like prosody, and
How
there was
old
other
is he?
words that. Pardon?
How old is he?
He's 6. He's just turned 6. Doing well at it though, so that's good.
Did he know what that word meant?
I don't.
Can you imagine if he did? He's just like, mother, of course I know what that means.
I honestly feel like they know more than us because they're so little sponges. So
You're very, very true.
And I don't really understand the phonics and all that system. So he does come home and say things like grapheme and stuff. And I'm like, oh, good. So going well then. I don't know what it is, but good.
Great.
You know, leave them to it as long as they're learning.
So just grab the smallest label, and I've just cut it out of black and then burgundy, and we're just going to pop that on there as the stopper. I would use my foam pads usually to lift that up a little bit more, but I don't know where I've put it, so I'm not going to faff about for you.
That's the first stopper, does it?
So then I'm just also going to add on a little flower to that stopper and my leaves as well.
Yeah,
So
lovely.
just add in one of those dark green leaves that we've got just to finish that off, and then we're going to grab some of those butterflies from the other die set.
Yeah, and that's nice where they can all cross over as well, isn't it?
So we've got them just in white, and then we're just going to add one of those onto the stopper itself, and then we're going to add one onto the top of the card as well. So just pop that on there, and then we'll just finish it off with our unicorn pearls.
Yes, of course.
So I think we'll go for the black and pink ones.
Okay.
So I'll just go for, we'll go for 3 in there.
Yeah, because it's big size in there, isn't it?
And then we can go for the 6 mils in there, and
Yeah.
probably 6 mil in there as well, and on there.
Perfect.
So we'll just grab in a few of these. So we've got a couple of 5 mils, maybe for my small ones, we'll see. And then some of the 6 mils as well.
Yeah.
So we'll pop, I think, shall we go for the large ones in the large flower? I don't think it needs to
I
be
think so.
small. Oh, got a rogue one in there.
It's jumped into the box.
So we'll add then the large ones just in there.
Yeah, nice.
And then again, 6 mils in. Oh,
It's jumped off.
dropping that one. It needs a clean. So if you do find that you've used your pearl pickup tool a lot and it's got a little bit dirty like mine has, just run it under a warm tap and let it
Oh, is
air
that all
dry.
you
Yeah,
do?
just
Okay.
like stamps.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, and the tack will come back easily.
That's really good.
Oh, that's why you don't use your fingers. Use your repositioning tool, guys.
It's always just the time here, though. Isn't it? So, there we are.
So
look
then
at that.
stand that up and there we go.
So different as well to the first demo that you did with the
Yeah,
butterfly,
quite
isn't it?
bold in comparison.
Yeah, definitely with those colours. So if you do want those brand new nesting dies, remember that you've got a big discount on them. We're looking at over 20% having been taken off of them. So we have, of course, got all 3 of these. So we are looking at all of those, which are absolutely fabulous. And you do get so many dies in each of those. So obviously you can see there on the boards just how they will cut out as well with all of those different layers, the extras that you get as well. The amount of dies that are actually included in each one as well is absolutely fabulous. So £62.99 instead of over £80. And of course you can use them on split pay if you want to as well. Now a couple of other bits that we saw being used, of course, in that demo as well. We did have the graceful garnet pad. So if you are wanting these beautiful sort of deep hues, deep tones, then this is a great one. £12.99 for those 48 double-sided pages again. But what I love is you get such a depth in some of them. But then, for example, when we were seeing the polka dot, it works so well with them, but it's completely different.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the time I'll try and make sure that I pick out a lighter colour with the darker one.
Yeah.
So if you are just trying to build a card and you've only got one paper pad in,
Really
in your
nice.
stash, you've got a good range of colours within it.
Yes.
But then if you've maybe got another pad that's ours or somebody else's, it'll probably still work with it as well.
Yeah, of
because
course.
you've got a lot of different colours that you can just pick out.
Yeah, which is super. So that is £8.99 for you to be able to jump in. Gorgeous detail on it. We also had that mini blooms die set. When it says mini, you expect it to be small, don't you? And then you suddenly see how many dies you're actually getting on this. 20 dies altogether.
Yeah.
And I just love the mix of flowers that you can make, all of that extras with the foliage and everything that we're seeing there as well.
Yeah, so you've got 5 different designs of the flowers there and 3 sizes of each. So if maybe you haven't got any dies in your stash, this is a great one to go for because you can build those up larger. You've got really tiny ones as well.
Definitely.
Plus then your 5 different types of leaves. So you've got a mirror as well of one of the leaves. So if you are making an arrangement, maybe you're doing a little along the bottom of an oval or something, you can make it perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah, of course you can. And it's just £12.99 for you to be able to get all of those that we can see there. And of course you can see then the sort of effects that you could be able to create with them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do have another set of pearls that we've got available on the show as well today. So just to give you a quick heads up on this, this is your essential, your metallic, your festive and your pastel. I'm looking at this and thinking the brand new cardstock, it feels like, again, these are like colour match to go with each of those.
Yeah, that's it. We've in this collection of pearls, it was kind of like, I want to just bring all the colours that I use all the time, and hopefully a lot of people at home use the similar sort of colours.
Yeah,
you've got something for your festive. Metallic will go with absolutely everything.
Just lovely, isn't it?
The essentials, again, you've got your white and your cream in there, and if you do want to colour tint them, you can use your alcohol pens to do that. Plus then your pastels, so a bit of something for seeing you all through the year.
Yeah, definitely. So all 4 of those sets today for £29.99 if you want to jump in and get them. We have one other paper pad as well on the show. So again, if you are thinking of those sort of pastel hues, those pastel tones, then we have your aged rose here as well. We'll match the price, £8.99. I can never decide with your paper pads because they're always all just so lovely.
Yeah, this one, again, will work with your craft cards as well, with the brown tones in there. Or if you did want to bring in maybe silver mirror board or something and do complete opposite to the browns, bring something different in there. But again, this one's just really nice for, you've got a lot of floral patterns that are kind of in your face, but then you've also got those really muted tones of like the watercolours in there as well.
Yeah, it's just absolutely lovely. And £8.99, 48 sheets that we can see there. Of course, all of them are double-sided as well, which is fabulous. So take advantage of that. Look back at the website because don't forget that we've had loads of things in this show. All of that brand new cardstock is, of course, available there as well that we've got, as well as all of the extras. The fact that we've got the unicorn pearls back in stock today after 4 months as well. But so many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. The individual of the butterfly is sold out for a second time, so well done for jumping in. It does mean at the moment that the only way to get it is as part of the bundle now. It's £62.99 instead of £80.97, so you are getting over 20% saving on the bundle. That's to get all 3 of those. You can see the amount of dies you're getting, the gorgeous nature, of course, of all of the different edges there to actually be able to get, you know, your gems that can fit in, your scallops, also your stitched edge that you've got just there, which is just beautiful. And I just think to be able to make the most incredible card bases, but also to be able to just use them for mats and layers, to use them for wall art, like we were saying. There's labels, everything that you'll be able to do with them.
Oh, especially if you maybe cut one of the smaller butterflies out of the larger butterflies. But also don't forget as well, with your pearly edge, if you use the waist, you kind of get like a postage stamp sort of effect.
Okay.
So with all the different shapes, if you've got squares, you're kind of getting a postage stamp at the same time.
Yeah, that's really true. So it's like you're getting an extra
Yeah, I
once
think
it cuts
I've
out.
used it on one of the projects, but it might be a little bit later on. But I'll dig it out and show you later on. But yeah, just the inverted part is really handy as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So all 3 of these today for £62.99. Never seen anything like this, as you can see. And we're looking at just over £20 a set for you to be able to get this. Tune back in an hour, though, because we have got a completely different hour that's lined up as well. Are we able to put it on to pre-order? Because I think people are going to want to jump straight in. We've got some lowest ever prices of last of stock bits. We've got some bits that have been out of stock for ages. They're back in stock. We've also got brand new MDF on that show, haven't we?
Yes.
The price, oh my gosh. I'd have a look forward and see if you can get it before the show. So we're back in an hour with all of that. But before that, I will be with Mark from Visible Image. We've got loads of brand new bits and lowest prices again on that show also. So I'll see you with that after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. So it goes from one great show to another fantastic show as well. Me and Mark were just saying, we don't think we've actually worked together this year.
No.
Which is
know,
silly,
bizarre.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I see you in the office upstairs all the time, but we just haven't landed on the same days to do any shows. So this is a nice little treat. Now we've got, and you can see from all of these samples, and I've got loads more samples behind here as well, what you are going to be able to do with this brand new collection that we have got today to be able to share with you. Now we're looking, aren't we, at 4 brand new stamp sets, as well as 3 new stencils as well.
Yeah, I mean, these kind of like are a continuation of a release I did about a few months ago called Floral Life, and I do believe we've got that back as well.
We have, and it's going to be lowest price ever.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? So basically, I continued kind of evolving with those designs.
Okay.
So we've added in some large flower, we've got dragonflies, we've got butterflies, we've got a lovely heart, sketched heart, and then we've got some lovely stencils as well to go with it. So perfect.
And also, with it being the brand new launch today, I'm also aware that we are going to be doing an absolutely amazing price on this as well. Now, it should be £69.93. People are already happy at that price, as you would be. Do you know what? Let's get the price straight down, then I'll show you fully through these and what you are getting. Because today at £49.99, you are looking at all of your stencils being completely free.
Wow.
They're free. So if you want to go through individuals, you can, but you are getting a lot for free in this opportunity for you. Now, if we just grab the stamp sets first, let me give you a look through them. This, I have to say, this main image of the flower is one of my favourite images I've ever seen.
Thank you.
I just love it. I love kind of like your designs, you know, the sort of sketched finish that you get.
Yeah, I've enjoyed designing them. When you enjoy something, I think it actually shows in how the designs turn out. I mean, we've got some gorgeous elements in there. The large flower element, you've got a nice background in there, and then you've got some lovely sentiments in there as well, which obviously there's a whole meaning behind everything that we create.
Yeah, exactly, and that is just so lovely. So gorgeous words on that. But your best friend, have a blooming fabulous birthday, and then an image that is just going to work so perfectly, of course, with everything as well. So that is there. That's your blooming fabulous that we can say. You then have your fly high that you can see, which is butterflies, but it feels like butterflies with a twist again.
Yeah, sure. A little bit more contemporary to go with the flowers and the floral releases. They work really well. And I like this. Helen come up with the sentiments. Things like believe, I know, believe in all that you will become, follow your dreams. Yeah. And again, that gorgeous background there, but together they will work absolutely amazingly.
Definitely, absolutely gorgeous. You can see same style coming across in each of them. Wait until you see this one as well, because this is your soulmates. But again, these hearts, to actually have that filling kind of design, that sketched image is just beautiful.
I mean, what I like about it is that I designed the set so that it wasn't Valentine's, it's not wedding, it's just a set that you can use for all occasions. I mean, you've got anniversary in there if you want, you've got wedding day, you've got forever and always, but I like that one as well. It's always been you.
Really nice,
again, this is something that you can just send to somebody because you love them. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily mean for a particular occasion.
No, exactly. And especially like with the different sizes of the hearts as well. You know, fantastic that with those, you could, again, just use them as sort of centre images, front of a card, middle of a card, anything like that.
And tags as well. You know, you can go down the tag route. I love tags.
Yeah, definitely. So that's your third set. And then your fourth set is Brighter Days that you can see here, which again has got a really nice mix in there.
Yeah, I mean, again, you've got like 4 different sized dragonflies. You've got Brighter Days, and you can add on Are Coming as well, because that's a separate stamp.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
You've got Have a Beautiful Birthday, and then you've also got this meaningful, emotive sentiment, which is Embrace Change with Strength and Grace. Again, these mean a lot to people, because dragonflies, I mean, we saw a dragonfly when we were in Ibiza.
Oh, okay.
So flying across the pool there, but it was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I love them, definitely. And again, great fonts that you're seeing just there. Now, when you just saw that sort of circles there in the stamps as well, it feels like it crosses over so perfectly to the atmospheric stencil that we're getting there as well. Now, remember, these are coming, if you go for the bundle, completely for free. And that, to me, is something that I think you would use and use and use with that sort of split on the stencil.
Yeah, I mean, it's like having 2 stencils in one. I like to be able to do that because, you know, versatility is really cool. And I like you can use these for tags as well. So I like the strip element as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Totally agree. Then this one, Wild Flowers. How gorgeous is that? Yeah,
it's one of those stencils that I thought about for a long time as to how to do it justice. I just think it works really well. You can do it in white or in black silhouette as well, but it looks fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. I love the size of it as well, because you could literally just pop a little sentiment in that corner.
Exactly.
It's done, isn't it? Your
or a dragonfly or a butterfly, it's entirely up to you.
It'd be so fast, I think, to actually be able to create cards if you wanted to sort of batch make and things like that. And then we also have your colour blind that we can see here. So this is your third one that you've got just there with your stencil, which, again, that's a really big design that you get.
Again, they're all 6x6, but I mean, this is a very intricate design. I'm not sure the people who made the stencils for us were too happy about seeing how many cuts there actually were to do that. But I was going to ask a competition at one point about how many circles holes actually in the stencil, but it was hundreds and hundreds.
Right,
I gave up counting after a couple of hundred. Maybe somebody else take the time and tell me how many there are.
Yeah, they might. You never know. Somebody might decide to do that. Maybe have a glass of wine in the garden and start counting. 1, 2, 3. So that is there. Now, if you do want to get everything, then you can get it on split pay as well. So we could be looking at $24.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that, which is absolutely super. Do you want to get ready for a demo?
Sure.
And we will look at setting up with these as well. Now, let me just bring these bits individually to you as well. So if you do want any of the stencils individually, let's come to that one that I just finished off on as well, because it's totally up to you. The biggest saving, of course, is in the bundle, but if you want them individually, then you can get them that way as well. So £5.99 if you'd like to get that, which is your colour blind. Here is your wild flowers that we can see here as well. So lovely sort of way the reeds are coming up here, those flowers that we're seeing, matching that price at £5.99. Then we've got the duo, so it's almost like two stencils, we said, in one that you can see there with that lovely paint splat element, those beautiful, it could be coffee stains, it could be rings, you could have these zappatures if you wanted to, but still £5.99. Brighter Days, so lovely finish on this. This is your dragonflies that we're getting there. You've also got that kind of way that this feeds into those stencils that we've saw. Then you get your Brighter Days, your Are Coming, Embrace Change with Strength and Grace, and Have a Beautiful Birthday. So all of those there at £12.99. Would you like Soulmates? Because that's where we're seeing all of those different sizes of hearts, those sketch finishes. Soulmates, happy anniversary on your wedding day, forever and always. It's always been you as well. So that has been, you know, making sure that every single area of that stamp set is completely filled in for you to be able to get. Plus we have this one, which is Fly High. So that's where you've got your Fly High, believe in all you will become, follow your dreams. And then of course that lovely background with spread your wings, fly high, butterflies. So lots of lovely words in that to be able to use as well. And then the final one, of course, is that Blooming Fabulous, which is where you're getting that really large image of that gorgeous flower. I just think it's so different to anything I've seen before. I absolutely adore it. And you've got your best, your friend, as well as Have a Blooming Fabulous Birthday. And of course, you've got all of that with the background as well that would work with the others. So £12.99 on those. But of course, if you want the best deal, the best price, then that is the way to go for the full bundle. Because this is where, of course, when you think of this, we are talking that for this price at £49.99, all of those stencils are completely for free for you to be able to get them, and a little bit of money off one of the stamp sets as well. So that is the best deal to get them. Let's have a look at your first demo then, shall we? See what you're going to work with.
So I'm going to use the Blooming Fabulous sets. So I'm going to start with a piece of 6x6 cardstock, and I'm going to add some sprays to it. So again, nice and random. You don't have to be too clever or cautious about what you're doing here. This is just going to add a little bit of colour to your creations. Again, this is the fun part, I think, of creating anything, you know.
With them.
And a little bit of green as well there. So again, just have a little bit of fun and just add those colours until you get a nice mix before you start to dry it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to dry this now. Now this is what, you know, this is one of those things that you're never going to get the same colour twice or the same layout twice. It's it just makes your project look totally and utterly unique.
Yes, yeah.
Again, these are the distress sprays, the stain sprays, which are water-based and not the oxide version.
Right, okay, yeah.
So, again, just carry on letting that dry. Now, I've already got one that's dried, so I'm gonna zip past this one in a second and just move on to the next one. But you get the general idea of how I created the actual background. So you can leave it, if you leave that to dry naturally, you're going to get a more intense colour rather than heat setting it. So I'm going to just move that to one side. I'm just going to bring in one that I've already done.
Okay, are you okay to edge it slightly to just the left, just so that you're a little bit more to your, there you go.
Is that better? Sorry.
Is that better?
Is that better?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. So again, this is one I've already created. Now I've already started stenciling just because I wanted to save a little bit of time with drying.
Yes, okay.
So I'm just going to move on to the other half now. So I'm going to turn my stencil over. I'm going to work on the other side. So I'm going to put my stencil over my project. Again, you can tape it down if you want to, but I'm going to go freehand here today, just because I can. I'm going to bring in our palette knife and we'll bring in some white texture paste.
Okay, lovely.
Now this is a kind of grit paste, so again, it's lovely. If you're doing kind of mixed media projects, it'll look absolutely fantastic. Again, just take your time and spread your paste through the stencil. Always be a little bit careful as to which way the design goes, because what you don't really want is, unless you really do want to, is you don't want that paste to go underneath the stencil unnecessarily into the places you don't want it to go.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes it does happen, and that's where you kind of, you can hide your errors with a crafty odd butterfly stuck on top. It's the way to, everyone's learning and nobody, everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, of course.
But sometimes you have happy mistakes,
Yeah.
So just take your time there. Okay, just scrape off the excess back into your pot.
Yeah.
And I will just dry this a little bit because I want to stick this to my card. So I'll just take this off and you'll see what, there we go there.
Oh, yes, look.
So we've got this gorgeous background going on.
Yeah.
Put that to one side. I'll put it to one side and we'll let it dry though.
Yeah, it's got great height on it.
Right, okay, so quick dry.
See, suddenly I'm seeing like bubbles there, and that wasn't what I initially saw.
No, I think, you know, I think circles and, you know, any concentric circles, anything with circles in are great, especially when you're doing kind of organic elements.
Yeah.
They work so well together. I think that's really, really cool. And again, as I say, the background, you know, you're never going to get the same colour twice. You just get so much fun out of creating the backgrounds.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is like mix the colours up. But again, you're still never going to get the same colour twice.
Yeah, definitely.
So just let that dry just a little bit. Again, normally it would take about half an hour to dry, but we'll heat set it just a little bit so it's a little bit quicker. Okay. So next thing we want to do is we'll put this to one side for a second.
Okay.
And we want to do some stamping. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to get my stamping platform, and I've already got my large flowers on the plate.
Yeah, I love that.
And I'm just going to ink that up. And I'm using VersaFine Onyx Black, which is kind of the black of choice, especially if you've got fine detail, or it's just a lovely black.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of blacks out there, but this is a lovely one.
Yeah, really nice.
And again, just take your time, put the platform down and just press gently over the top. Again, give it a couple of seconds because you need that ink to transfer off the stamp onto the cardstock. Sometimes if you're too quick, you're not going to get that image that you're really looking for.
That's very true. Yeah, you just want to give it that time.
So just take your time. And there, you've got in once. But if I want it a bit dark, it's a lovely image, but I want to go in darker.
Okay.
So
Just
go back in there and ink it up.
And that's the great thing about having the platform, isn't it? That you know
Yeah.
it's going back into that
So that's how you're going to get this gorgeous image.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Now, next thing you do, quick emboss. So I'm going to clear and heat emboss it.
Okay.
Put that to one side. We'll use some clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
Sprinkle that over the top. Again, clear embossing powder is probably the number one, you know, colour that I would go for, or non-colour that I would go for to start off with, simply because it's so versatile. And again, just heat set it, and you'll see the image start to appear again through the paste, through the powder.
I always love embossing. I could never get bored of watching that transfer.
No. It's one of those things that you just kind of loved, you know, to do all the time. I think I emboss most of my images. Okay. So once you've finished embossing it, all you need to do is you can see it's nice and shiny there, going on there. Okay. We'll go on to the next part now. I've already got a couple of, I've cut that out.
Yeah.
So let's just stick this onto my card blank.
Okay.
Just to save time. I'll put some tape down.
Okay.
Big tape gun.
Yeah, this one works always very well, doesn't it? Right, done.
Okay, and we'll stick this to the card blank. Now, I like to use a black mat, so obviously your images will really pop.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Now, for the flowers, I've already cut out 2 of the flowers.
Okay.
So just put them to one side. And I'm going to colour one of them. And I'm going to use my blending tool. So I'm using peacock feathers here. And I'm just colouring this one in completely.
Okay.
Again, you can, if you want to, you can actually kind of mould the petals if you want them more kind of three-dimensional.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you how you do it. Just doing with that there. Now I'm going to stick this to my card.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use some pin flare glue.
Oh, yeah, get that great height then, don't you, with that?
Pin flare glue, definitely the glue of choice, I think, especially for doing anything three-dimensional.
I'm always watching everyone now. We've been doing the pin flare shows. I'm like, I'm always like, are they using the syringe? Are they not? There's a real preference between different people, isn't
yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, I never used the syringe. I know it comes with it, but I've never used it. I just
Yeah, Carla doesn't either. There's quite a few people who don't, but it's just I'm picking up from everybody.
they shun the syringe. I mean, that's a good idea. Don't get me wrong. It's a great idea.
Either or, doesn't matter. Does
No, it's nice that you've got the choice. You know,
That's what I think, yeah.
Yeah, and I personally I prefer it to using foam pads because obviously you got that wiggle room. You can wiggle it
time,
around.
haven't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to turn this around a little bit, and I think we'll place that somewhere around there.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the second one, I've coloured in, but not as much, and I've also added on a few gems on the top of it as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. So I'm going to stick that down.
Fab.
Again, just a few places here.
Yeah.
I know this kind of the glue gel, probably half an hour to an hour, and you know you're good to go in terms of drying time. And we're just going to rotate that a little bit because we don't want it over the top exactly.
Okay.
And just going to it's just adding a second layer to this gorgeous flower.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing we need to do is we've got a couple of sentiments, and I'm picking. We've got best friend, but I didn't put best friend on. So you've got a choice. They're two separate stamps. So you can have the word just friend, or you can have best friend.
Yeah, nice to have the options, isn't it?
Yeah. I suppose if you send just somebody one to a friend, maybe they'll be a bit put out that they're not the best friend.
Maybe.
Got to be careful.
Just make sure you don't give them the same day to your
Oh,
best friend
I
and your
know,
friend.
I know. So I'm going to just add those on here. So I think I'll put friend at the top there, just because I think that's good.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
And we'll use the have a blooming fabulous birthday underneath.
It's just nice seeing how it all comes together, I think, as well.
Yeah, it's you know, again, you know, this is a very kind of simple card, but it's very effective.
Exactly.
Oh, there's one more thing before we finish.
Yep.
Just get my trusty Posca pen. This is a obviously acrylic paint pen.
Yeah.
And we're just going to add some speckles of
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
just over the top there. Just kind of add that more natural look to it.
Yeah.
And then we have a finished
Super.
card.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
And I nearly forgot, sorry, before your camera flicks away from it. On the inside, I actually did something on this one. So on the inside,
looks good.
I've incorporated the floral life from the previous collection. I've used some of the flowers from that as well, and I've used the background on the new set as well.
Amazing. We have got that collection on the website as well if you want to add it on, that we will be coming to a little bit later in the show. Just to remind you exactly what is in this, of course, that is the set that we've just seen Mark using. So that's where you've got that best, that friend, you've got the flower image, you've got the other sentiments and the background. And there's a few more samples of things that you might want to do with this as well. So look, that's where you can use a few of these with that best friend that's there. But you can just use, if you wanted, just a tiny portion of it to be able to make yourself some lovely tags. The second set that you're getting is your fly hide that you can see there. And again, different sizes, of course, of your butterflies. So you could create something like that. You can see that gorgeous stencils being used in the background with this one as well. If you wanted to do tags or you wanted to do something for a door, that would look absolutely lovely. Then we have your brighter days that we can see there as well. Again, absolutely gorgeous with that colourblind stencil in the background that you can see there. Embrace change with strength and grace as well. Yeah, it could look a bit like the moon if you wanted it to. And that's that with a beautiful birthday. And then the final stamp set that comes in this is your soulmate. So you can see you've got all of those lovely hearts, lots of gorgeous sentiments. I mean, how stunning is that? Forever and always, it's always been you and happy anniversary. But then the contrast to something like that, if you wanted to do it as well, that looks very, very arty. Plus, don't forget that you are only paying for those if you go for the full bundle, because that colourblind stencil is free. Also, the atmospheric and the wild flowers, they are all completely free if you go for the bundle. Now, there is something else that we're going to introduce to you today, and these are your paint sets. Now, these have sold incredibly well, but today we are going to do the lowest prices on them for you to be able to get this. Now, this is the largest sort of set that we've got here available. So this is where you've got your travel tin, but you've got 48 of your paints within this. And I always really like that it's got the little loop at the bottom. So if you're actually doing your art and you're out and about, you can actually hold that and have it all safe and have it as your palette while you're painting. And if we open it up, You can see ours has been nicely used. But you can see with these that you get so much in terms of all of those different colours.
Yeah, you've got...
And then the palettes there as well.
Yeah, I mean, I chose all 48 colours.
Gee, they're amazing.
Again, they are absolutely stunning. Until you use them, you don't know how good they really are. I think it's great. And it comes with that water brush.
Yeah.
I love having a water brush in the set.
Exactly.
Very useful.
And then nice that you've got all this extra areas if you want to sort of mix on the actual palettes as well, which you can do. Now, £39.99 would be, of course, a great price. I will let you know we've sold this before at £19.99 that we are going to do today, okay? So we are going to go to the lowest price that we can do today. So it should be £39.99. We're halving that price today for you to be able to get this. Not a price point, of course, that it should be, and yet today that's what we're doing, the lowest price for you to be able to get this. I mean, that is just brilliant for the quality of these 48 colours, the palette, the pen that we've got there as well, and we're going to that lowest price.
I know, and they're great on multiple colour cardstocks as well. So
Yeah.
if you're using black cardstock, it's going to look absolutely amazing, or even red or green, whatever colour you're using, it's going to look absolutely stunning. I love them.
Yeah, I do. And they always have like a shimmer sort of effect.
Yes,
don't they, when you
they're
actually
very
put them
kind of metallic looking, and they
Yeah.
look fantastic.
Which I always think, normally when you see metallic, you see your gold, you see your silvers, your coppers, but you don't usually see this mix of colours that you've got here, where you're talking, you know, multiples of your different blues and turquoises, the fact that you've got the lovely pastel tones that are there, almost the iridescence that's been created.
I know. I think what's nice about them is that you've got the choice whether you're doing something like fantasy, you think about your fairies, or any kind of fantasy scene.
Yes.
You've got your toadstools. Again, anything that's going to make your set look magical with dragonflies and butterflies,
Yeah.
it's going to look stunning.
Yeah, and always love it, don't we, when we're going down to those lowest prices that we can do on these for you as well. A bit of a wait on the phone line. You'll be answered next, Jane, Lorraine, Claire, Brendan, new crafters. You're all almost there. Emma, almost there. So make sure you're taking advantage of that whilst you can to be able to jump on and get that one as well, because that is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So that is there at the lowest price that we have got. We've also got a 16 colour one that we can bring to you as well. We'll bring this in by an image because I've not actually got this in the studio with me, but we will. Have you got that one? Have you got the 16 one?
You've got it there, haven't you?
I've got the. I have. Well done, you. Good spot. You are right. Do you know what? You do that sometimes. You see everything and then it goes under some paper and you're like, no, it's not that. Yes, it's here. Here you go. We can see it. That again, I mean, that is just phenomenal. The actual shimmer you're seeing immediately on.
So these are actually the colour shift ones. This 16 one is different from the other set because these are colour shifts. Like in different lights, they change colour. So they've got multiple micas in them so that in different lights they reflect the light at different...
Wow, I've never even seen paints do that before.
Yeah, they do. I mean, sometimes you can see it on cars. Some cars have that kind of shimmery.
Oh,
It's got that kind of, you know, sometimes when you see petrol in water and that, it's got that kind of shimmery look.
Gosh, that's very, very clever to achieve that. Now, it should be £29.99, but again, we want to go down to the lowest price that we can do on these. So let's come to £14.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, Ellie's just said in my ear, she's like, yeah, that was the launch price. Now, usually we don't go lower than launch prices. She was like, but we are today. We are. We're going to actually ignore that price on your screen. Lowest price point you'll have ever seen these at. £12.99, so better even than the launch price today. There isn't many, by the way, so if you do want to jump in and get these, you have got to be very, very quick to be able to take advantage of them. Should be £29.99. It now means that you could buy a couple of these for less than the price that you should have been paying for one of them. And even the launch price, when we did that amazing half-price deal, we've just gone and beat that at £12.99 for you to be able to get all 16 of those that we can see just there as well. We've got one other set as well. Of course, if you do want to use that one-off postage and packaging, then you've got a great chance to be able to get all of these. This is your large metallic watercolour set that you're seeing with this. So you are getting a lovely set again. You're getting a set of 8 of them that we can see. And if I just open them up, you can see the colours. Gosh, they're huge, aren't they, these ones?
Yeah, these are the full pan sets, and these are what I would call your primary colours, the ones that you would use time and time again. They're 8 colours. Obviously, you've got your reds, your greens, your golds, your silver, your white, silver. It's like a silvery gold moonlight kind of colour. Great for weddings as well.
Yeah,
you've got the silver in there. You've got your purple, and it's a brilliant set.
Yeah, absolutely. Half price straight away. But we said lowest price, okay, today, that you will have seen these. So, not going to be at a half price deal. How about quarter of the price? Save 3/4 and get them for a quarter of the price. £5 for 8 of your paints of that size. This is where suddenly you're going, I could gift these to my friends, to my family, to my children. They could use them at that price.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they've been on at £9.99. We sold hundreds at that price. We've now just gone to half that price.
Are they gone nuts upstairs?
Probably.
The heat, is
Probably, yeah. I mean, they've all got back from Doncaster. They probably don't know where they are. So they're probably just like, yeah, you do what you feel like. It's okay. We're tired. So we've got that there. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for it again. And you can mix these as well. So you can
Sure, because they are paints in their own right. They are paints, so you can actually mix the colours. And don't forget, even if there's a colour there that doesn't exist, or maybe you've got your own normal watercolours, you can mix those with your normal watercolours as well.
Okay, amazing. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, the phone lines have gone crazy, as we would expect, because when do you ever get something like this at a £5? I mean, you can't even get a cup of coffee for a £5 anymore from like your coffee shops.
You certainly can't at the airport, that's for sure.
No, definitely not at the airport. No way. But even at our standard ones, you can't. And yet you can get this now. Get it while it's available to Dia, Julie, Diane, Pam, Josephine, Susan, Lynn, Elspeth, Lorraine, Sandra, Carla. You know, this is the chance to get it at the lowest price. So half the price of its previous sale price as well at £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. I'll leave it with you so that you can, of course, have the chance to be able to get it. Now, just one other thing to mention before we come across to our next demo is that Floral Life collection, which you mentioned that you designed, and then this has been designed to kind of work in conjunction with this, if you want it to. We'll bring them on individually first, but then for the first time ever, we've put a bundle together with these where you are going to get a big discount as well. So this is your beautiful life that you've got there. Again, that is a fabulous sized image.
Isn't it great? Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous. Easy to do. Stamp it in whatever colour you wish to. I mean, even if you want it like dark silhouette, it looks absolutely stunning, and a great background to go with it.
And then your lovely fonts here with Create a Beautiful Life, and then that bold one there, Be Bold, Be Brave, Be You with the backgrounds and this. So £12.99 has been very popular at that price, but remember for the first time ever, we're going to do these 3 as a bundle. Oh yes, I can picture how that flower would work so well with that other flower.
Correct, yeah.
That is lovely. Fill your life with colour that we can see as well. Live in the rainbow that we can see there. And then similar, like in design, but totally different sizes and shapes.
Yeah.
Which again, £12.99 on that one. Then the final one from this set is this one that we're seeing as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous that we can see. Just love that. I mean, look at the actual size of it. Look at the way that's sort of moving that we can see there as well. All of those additional images that we can see. Then you've got your live, laugh, love, life is precious, and live every moment also. So they've only ever been on at £12.99, been very popular with that. But today, wobble, 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 we have the chance to take all of these down to a lowest price that we've seen them, because it's never been bundled before.
No.
It's being a bundle today, and it's going down to £24.99.
Oh, wow.
They're normally £12.99 each. That takes them to £8.33 each.
Oh, wow.
So you would, on a normal day, you couldn't even get 2 of these for the price that's on your screen now.
3 for 2? 3 for the price of 2 then, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
One completely free and one a little bit discounted as well.
Yeah.
Yep. So that is the only time to get it. It is a today deal for you to be able to get this. The reason it's been popped together with this chance is that it works really, really well with the brand new set as well. So they said, you know what? Let's do a bundle for the first time. Let's do a discount on it. So if you want to get absolutely everything, you've got the chance and the opportunity to do that. So £24.99 on all 3 of those. Right, should we come to your next demo?
Sure.
Yeah.
For the next demo, I'm going to use the Fly High set, and I'm also going to incorporate the wildflower stencil. So with my background, I've already got background done. Again, these are like one of these previous mop-ups that everyone creates. Again, just always keep these, don't throw them away, because you're always going to use them for something. So again, I've got this previous done mop-up, very easy to create.
Yeah.
So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my stencil in, and this time I am going to tape it down because obviously I don't want this to move whilst I'm doing some pasting. I'm going to put some texture paste through. So I'm just going to place that tape down. Again, just make sure, obviously, you're taping your stencil down correctly, because you really do not want this this to seep through.
No.
So I'm just taking my time here, and hopefully we're going to get something amazing. But live TV, as live TV is, who knows what will happen at the end. But we always endeavour to do something amazing for you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just hold that down. Now I'm going to get some texture paste. Up until the 11th hour, I still can't decide whether I want to go for maybe just black, or maybe I'm just going to use a really sparkly purple.
They're quite different as well.
I know, either black or a purple.
Yeah, go purple.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Right, okay, purple it is. Is that what they said in the gallery, is it?
No, I just really like that colour. I didn't give them a chance to answer. I was like, yeah,
You
let's
did it
go
for
purple,
them.
yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to put that purple paste through the stencil. Again, obviously just watch the way the stencil runs, because sometimes it'll help you to see how the stencil works, that you're not going to get that paste underneath the stencil unnecessarily. Just take your time there and try not to go back and forth where necessary. Sometimes you have to, but if you don't have to, then try not to do that.
Okay.
Again, just take your time. And when we think we're done, we'll stop. Again, sometimes you can do too much and go overdo it. Just kind of take your time, and we'll just take this tape off. And this is where you see whether the magic really worked.
Yes.
Just take these off.
Yeah, I'm sure it will have.
The anticipation now, isn't
I know,
it?
it's like, on tape, we want to see this. It's always the unveil, isn't it, that everybody is like
So we'll
waiting for to
start
see.
taking that off there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
And how does that
How
look?
good does that look? Oh, that's amazing. I feel like I'd like to actually live there if that was a real place. Full of colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? So we're just going to take that tape off the edge there.
Yep.
And now you can see, if I just hold it there, you can see how it's gorgeously glistening
Sparkling,
there.
isn't it?
Isn't that it's a gorgeous stencil?
Yep.
It looks so realistic, so I've absolutely love that. So next thing we want to do is we want to stamp some butterflies from the Fly High set.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that to one side just for a second. Try not to get my fingers in it. And I'm just going to get my stamping platform, and we're going to get a stamp. So again, I'm going to get a couple of butterflies, and we'll put them on our platform. Again, you can do 2 or 3 or do all your images. If I'm doing a lot of work, I'll put them all on there and then stamp them all out, and then we'll create something afterwards as well.
Yeah.
So get a piece of card. Once you've got the magnets in place,
Yeah, it's ready.
we're happy to. Oh, look at that! Nearly. I'll move that out of the way.
Yeah, you don't want to squash it after you've done the perfect.
That was close there, wasn't it? Really
Nice
close.
work.
Well caught.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That could have been a disaster, but it's not. Right, we're good to go. We'll get our VersaFine black. We just stamp a few of those butterflies out. Again, really, really easy to do this.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So we'll take that off, and we will emboss them quickly.
Okay.
Again, I normally clear emboss, because if I'm adding colour, those little ledges that the embossing powder sticks on.
Can't go out really.
No, it's very useful to have, and it always makes your kind of card, whatever you're creating, look a bit more professional.
Yes, I think so.
Especially because you see the gloss on there, and lots of people go, "Oh, how do you do that?"
I can still remember when we first started here, obviously, about 3-ish years ago, and I was like, wow, because it's just amazing kind of how good embossing is, but how quickly it does that transformation.
I know, and I think it's once it's the first things you learn to do, you kind of it becomes second nature.
Yes, definitely.
So again, very quickly to heat emboss those. And then we have this, again, you can see the shine going on there as well.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah. So I've already got a couple that I've cut out just to save myself that precious few minutes in terms of TV work.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And I've also stamped the sentiment out as well. So the sentiment I've used is, believe in all you will become, because, you know, butterflies are always like moving and they're evolving. So I think that's really a great sentiment.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Certainly, yeah.
Yeah, because you know, when I was just looking at those there, I'm thinking of ephemera and how popular it is. And if you stamped out quite a few of those, you could pop them into little packs of ephemera, for example.
That's a good idea. Right, so what I'm going to do is next I'm going to stick my flowers on. Now, you could, if I wanted to, I could colour those in, but I'm thinking because the background is so colourful, I think the butterflies will stand out if they're just white.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's great to be able to do that as well. So I'm just going to get my glue again.
Yeah.
I don't know where we'd be without this glue.
Oh, I know. Probably on our website as well. I mean, we always seem to sell out each time it comes on, but it might be there if you want to grab it to be able to create what Mark's doing in exactly the same way.
Do you know, I think somebody who bought this latest release just now, because I saw the name pop up on the screen, I think that lady was the lady that taught me to use this.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so Pauline, I know Pauline's probably watching now, so hi Pauline.
Oh, that's lovely.
So yeah, she got me onto using the 3D glue. Right, so I'm just going to decide where I'm going to put this. I think that one's going to go here. Again,
perfect.
Just bend those the wings of the butterfly up, and we'll place the second one possibly down here. I like having that one there.
Yeah, super.
Just be careful. I should really let my texture paste dry, but we're doing
on time.
No, I know. Right, and I'll take my time with this one.
Well, at least we are back in an hour, so we'll have time to see more and more and more.
Yes, I know that's good, that isn't it?
Yeah.
I kind of like the hour on, hour off. That's really cool. And it's like more people have got a chance of not going away to doing something else.
Yeah, able to have another look.
It's too hot outside anyway. You want to stay inside. It's cooler, isn't it?
Fan. Exactly.
We just bought a new fan as well.
Have you?
Yeah, one of those like long, tall tower ones.
Yeah, we've got one of them. They're quite pricey though, aren't they?
It was nice. I think it was one of the last few that the shop had in stock.
Oh yeah, bet.
So I was like, oh well. I say we, the proverbial we. My wife Helen bought it. I did not have anything to do with it. So I'm just going to be careful. I'm sticking this over the top there, and I think that really does work.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, I do like having the white on black, so it's quite nice to have white embossing powder.
Yeah.
So, and
Super,
that is the
look
finished
at
card.
that
So how does that look?
Yeah, I love that. I really do. I think that's gorgeous to have all that colour in the background and then, of course, finished off with those. Let's have a look at a few more of the samples, shall we, in terms of what we have got there. So if we look at this one, which is the one that we've just seen just there with Mark using, that fly high that you've got with those beautiful butterflies. But there is so much, of course, that you can do with this. You know, think of the most gorgeous tags, the most beautiful labels that you can do. But how about something like that? And that, of course, is using what we saw in that earlier stamp set that was from Precious Life. So can you see how you can then sort of move these two collections together and create absolutely fabulous designs that we're seeing just there as well. So lovely, lovely looks that, of course, we can see with this. So that is that first one that you've seen just there. Then you get brighter days, of course, within this as well. So that's where you're seeing your dragonflies as well as all these extra bits that we can see as well. There's our code as well for the other bundle, which of course will cross over really, really well with this. That is at the lowest price today. First time we've bundled it and discounted it. Look at that as well. Love that, how we've created those dragonflies that we can see just there. But again, here's one of the stencils that we've got, but think about using it as a whole or just use it as a tiny, tiny image, because of course that stencil is coming within this bundle as well. So that's your colour blind that you can see just there that you've seen in those few samples that we had. Then you will also get this one, which is your soft soulmates that we can see there. So we're talking beautiful hearts. And that one I just think is fabulous. We're using all three of the different hearts together, as well as having that lovely sentiment, it's always been you. Or use it with your dragonflies and do something like that and use the different backgrounds that we can see. So that's incorporating the atmospheric stencil that also, of course, is coming with this as well. So you can just use parts of it, or you can use the full areas if you want to. Now, the final stamp set that comes in this is this one, your Blooming Fabulous, your best friend. Look at that we can see just here. Lovely one that we can see there as well with all that colour. Again, using it with that background stencil, using it, of course, with your dragonflies. You can do something like that if you would like to. But again, these smaller ones came from that previous collection that we saw. So you can kind of see, of course, with those, that if you're wanting to really use them together, then go and get that, which is your Colourful Life, and you can see how you've got those lovely images that we can see on that one. A couple more samples to be able to share with you. We've got that there. Or if you wanted to build them all up, what a great idea. So go just stalk on that one, and then you can build them up like that. The final thing that, of course, is going to come with this collection is this stencil as well. So you are talking 4 stamp sets, 3 stencils, that's what we just saw in the last demo as well, which is your wild flowers. Today, we are down to £49.99. We should have been at £69.93. So you're pretty much getting a £20 saving on these. Each of the stamp sets are £12.99 each. So if you think about it like that, we are looking at £52, I think it is, if you wanted to go for just the stamp sets. You are getting it for less than that, less than what you'd be paying for all 4 of the stamp sets, and you are getting 3 of the stencils included as well, completely for free. So a fantastic opportunity, and it's available on split pay if you want to take it at £24.99. I think Pauline has just sent in a message. Let's have a quick look at this. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Love and hugs, Pauline. You said you spotted her. So thank you for that message, Pauline. We have a few extra little bits as well that we've got on the show today. So let me just let you see these, because we have got the fluid background stamp that we can see here. Again, that is absolutely huge. I know this was very popular when we launched it.
Yeah, it's great because you can put it behind anything, and I think it's a lovely, lovely image. You can make it into a tag, you can do it as a background stamp, put flowers on top, put butterflies bursting out, put dragonflies. You know, whatever you're creating there, it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Definitely. So again, you can see how well it will work with everything else that we've brought, of course, on these shows as well. Very, very popular one, back today at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We've then got your particle stamp sets that we can see here as well. Gosh, the detail on these with the dots.
Yeah, I mean, these, again, circles, but these are like dotty ones, and they're great. You know, it's been an incredibly popular set because you can do so much with it, whether you want to put, as I say, flowers on top, dragonflies, butterflies, it could be ripples in water. It's anything you want it to be. And I think circles, it always draws your eye into your project.
Does, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. So you've got that there. So 4 of those perfect circular stamps that we're seeing there. But of course, all of that dot effect as well. And that is just down at £12.99. Then the final one that we've got on the show is blocked up, that you can see here as well. Turn it round and you can see you've got your blocked out ones. You've also got your clear stamps that we can see just there as well. And these, I imagine, you can use together, or you can use them completely separately.
Yeah, definitely. You can actually, obviously, you could stamp in one colour and then go outline on the other, or off-centre them as well. Yeah, again, the sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want with them, and it looks very geometric and very modern as well.
And again, great to be putting onto cards, but also really good for little labels, little tags, things like that as well. So again, £12.99. Just a few extra things that we wanted to introduce to you because they will work really, really well, of course, alongside everything that we've got as well. We've got about 10 minutes left. Shall we squeeze in another demo?
I think we can squeeze another one in. Yeah, sure. So the third demo, I'm going to use the dragonfly set because, again, I love dragonflies. And as I said, I saw one on holiday again. It's something about dragonflies, and I'm not sure what it is. So I'm going to take the, it looks like ripples in this set. And I'm using Versamark. So this is a clear sticky ink. Okay. And I'm just going to go over the top of a already spritz blue background. So I'm just going to go kind of random over here. Some of these demonstrations that I've done, Obviously, I've had inspiration from the design team because I must have a shout out to the design team because they do some absolutely stunning work. Again, and I think that's what it's all about half the time, is like taking inspiration from others and creating something new. And I think that's what it's, that's what card making or crafting is all about.
Yeah.
It's about sharing, ideas together and even doing your own thing with it as well. Because nobody does the same thing twice.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just nice to be able to, get ideas from others.
Mm-hmm. And that's I think why people enjoy it so much, because it does give you that community and that opportunity to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just going random here over here with the Versamark, and then I'm going to put some clear embossing powder over the top as well.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Again, because it's a background,
Yeah.
you can do it as randomly as you want to do it. So I'm just going to put my piece of paper underneath and some white embossing powder.
Lovely. Yeah.
Again, this is going to go over the whole.
Oh wow, yeah, of course, because you've got a lot of areas you need to cover.
Yeah.
That's the great thing, you just tip it back in then afterwards.
I know, it's one of those greatest inventions ever. So I'll just put this down.
Great.
And put that to one side. I'll go back in my pot. Mm-hmm. Done that a few times. Okay, and we'll just heat emboss this now. Move that out of the way, I think. I do like white embossing powder as well. It's a great colour to use as well on especially on coloured backgrounds.
Yeah, exactly. Because it just makes them bits pop, but not too much, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And even if it doesn't, pop as much as you want it to, we're gonna do a little bit of addition to this to make it even better.
Okay.
Try not to burn my finger. Right.
Oh no, don't do that. That's never going to be the best.
I think most people who ever do heat embossing have burnt their fingers.
Yeah. But it's like chefs, isn't it? Chefs literally have just got they don't even feel the heat. They just walk around with them, don't they? Yeah, asbestos hands, they often say, don't they?
What? And they've only got 8 fingers, have they?
Imagine, let's hope not.
I don't actually know any chefs. Do you know a chef personally?
I used to. So I used to, when I used to work in restaurants.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when I used to be an actor, obviously any time you was out of work, you'd be back in London in the
Yeah.
restaurants, and then you'd get a job again, then you'd be back.
That's nice to be able to do that.
Yeah, you could always fall back into a job.
Right, okay, so we've got a nice background going on here. Now, good thing about having it embossed is that I can add more water-based inks to that, and it will not sit on, it won't cover the white embossing. Mm-hmm. So I might add just a few more extra colours and let them drip, because I want a little bit darker. So I'm just going to spritz a few colours on here. In fact, it's just going to be one colour. I want it a little bit darker there. It's not quite dark enough for me. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to kind of tip that and just let that run a little bit. I like it nice, a little bit drippy. I think it's quite nice. I'll just mop up my excess. I'm just going to quickly dab those excess bits off. Mm-hmm. And we're just going to carefully heat it the second time, because obviously you have already heated it once.
Really good. I think it's always the processes I just love of how you create things. Seeing kind of each layer coming on top and on top.
I know. And the thing is, sometimes you don't know when to stop. You can carry on for ages. I know obviously with TV, you've got to stop at some point because of time. But you can just have a lot of fun with,
which is great.
With creating these drips. Mm-hmm. Just dab those excess areas up.
Super.
Okay, next thing we want to do is I'm going to tape this down to my card blank.
Okay.
So my tape gun, there we go.
There it is. I was going to say, you can't miss that.
No. Or we'll use glue, run out of tape. Glue, where did I put the glue?
Have you got some glue? Or
I'll use, no, we'll manage it. We'll use some 3D glue. Mm-hmm. 3D glue, but gluing it down flat.
Yes.
It's fine. We can do that as well.
Yeah, it can work. This glue will be fine, won't it?
That's what happens on live TV. Do you know, the other week I was doing a YouTube and my batteries run out on my camera, so I had to shout for some assistance from my glamorous assistant, AKA my wife.
Quick, battery.
Yeah. Quick, bring one up, yeah.
I used to work for BBC Radio, and I was often, you know, out where you'd be broadcasting from different events and things like this. And I was about to take over the show before my show, and I was out, and it's really hot. I'm at this gorgeous festival, and just as I'm about to go, and my whole thing just turned off. All the broadcasting went too hot.
No.
And I was like, see you then. I don't know what they're going to do
That's
now.
not what you want, is it? Not what you want at all.
You had to wait for it to cool down to go and gasp for some shade and like get into this like marquee thing and cool down. And the person before just carry on, you know, until we could get the show back like
That's
that.
crazy. Right. So I'm going to use some of the colour shift paints in a second.
Oh, amazing.
So
I can't wait to see that.
I've already used it on this one dragonfly, and I've used a couple of dragonflies. I'm going to paint the third largest one as well. So I'm just going to.
Yeah, we've got about 4 minutes, I think.
We've got time to paint that easily.
Good.
Right. So I'm going to put a dragonfly there as well. Do you know what? I'm putting that on there. And we'll do the sentiment. I'm going to work it actually backwards now because I should have painted it first, but that's good. We're all good.
Right, yeah.
So the sentiment, again, means a lot. Embrace change with strength and grace.
Yeah.
And if you don't like that dragonfly there, let's wiggle him around and move him around a bit. There we go, like that.
Lovely.
Okay, so we just need another dragonfly. Now, I'll put this to one side just for a second.
Okay.
I'll paint this here. I'll get my brush. Trusty brush, yeah, he says. Right. One paintbrush.
Right.
The set that you didn't think you had.
No, exactly, which I did have. It was just under my papers.
So these are the chameleon colour shift colours,
Okay.
and obviously different light, they change colours.
Amazing. So we've got these down at the lowest prices today as well for you to be able to get them. This is where you get in the 16 of your paints that we've got here, where they are going to do an amazing colour shift that we can see. It's just cut just there you go, back to that. So you can see with these.
So I'll show you on a piece of just a black cardstock as to how those colours look.
That.
Isn't that amazing?
Almost looks like it's just dazzling straight away, doesn't it?
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
That's
Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just colouring a couple of the dragonfly wings quickly.
Yeah.
Again, they do really come to life. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you can do them on fairy wings or butterflies. It's entirely up to you how you do that. And again, you can mix the colours as well if you wish to as well. So I'm just being very quick here.
These have been on as well previously at, they were on at $29.99 once, I think.
Really?
These ones, yeah.
Wow.
So they've been on at that price, and then today we've got them on at $12.99, so a superb price for all 16 of them.
And because they're water-based as well, then obviously my embossing, it won't stick to my embossing powder
No,
at all.
of course, yeah.
So quickly, that was a grease lightning, quick colour then.
Yeah,
So we're just going to take that, we use some 3D glue,
Lovely.
and we'll stick our dragonfly down.
Okay.
I think that'll go there. And if you bend the wings there, you're going to get that more dimensional look.
Oh, that's fab. Absolutely lovely.
How does that look? I think, did I do something inside? Oh, no, I didn't do anything on the inside of that one. Not that one, but there we go.
Okay, so you can see absolutely super. So do keep on coming through for this brand new collection where you are getting a big saving down to $49.99 on that. Should have been $69.93, so almost £20 off of it. It's basically all the stencils are free and a little bit of money off the stamp sets as well. We'll be back in an hour. All of the paints have been very, very popular as well. Just want to give you a quick reminder of this one as well, because we did a crazy deal on this. These have previously been on at £19.99. They've sold at that price. They have been on as well at £9.99. So we wanted to show you that. They've been half price before. And then today we've half priced them again.
Wow.
£4.99 instead. That is for all of those 8, and you can see the big sizes as well. So just to remind you on that, because I don't think they'll be here for very long. It is just while stocks last at that lowest price that we've seen them at. So take advantage whilst you can. We'll be back in an hour. We'll be able to see loads more. If you've got any questions on anything or anything you particularly want to see, please do send in those messages, and then we can obviously follow your lead on that. Thank you so much. As
Thank
always.
you.
It's been lovely, and I'll see you very soon. I'll be back in a minute though with Dreamees. We have got so much more to come for you, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you with that in a mo.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Okay, welcome back. Dreamees, we are back. We have got a completely different show to what we saw initially, but I would absolutely say go back, have a look, because we had so many fabulous launches in that earlier hour as well. Now, we've got a lot to get through on this show. I was looking, you know, sometimes you look at the table and you're like, wow, like, I love it when we have so much to talk about.
Michael was reading the list to get all the products out. I was like, oh dear, I've put a lot on this show.
Yeah, and sometimes, like, the whole desk is full. I was like, I'm just going to have to move a little bit of this so that we can, like, have some space to show. But that's why I always say, go onto the website and jump ahead, because then you can, of course, guarantee that you've got a chance of actually getting the bits while they're here and while they're in stock as well. Now, let's start with these beautiful baubles, shall we? Because these are, have a look at this. Now, this is an absolutely fantastic stamp set that you've got here. I love it. I love how many different types of bauble, different shapes, all of the different detailings that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, that's it. And we've split up all the elements. So you've got the bow separately, you've got some of the strings separately, you've got the little caps for the baubles. So if you want to build that up, you've got a little bit more scope because they're not just all in one piece.
Definitely. What we are doing today, I'm going to let you know as well, is the lowest ever price on this. We are limited to what we've got, aren't we? So we are going to take this down to the very, very lowest price. What is that? Not the price we're going to? Or that is? Okay. So Ellie's gone, yep, £9.99, that's the lowest price it's been. We have just matched that. I was like, brilliant. She's like, but we're going even lower. So Hayley's like, yeah, we are. Okay, so last of stock, last chance to get it, not even stopping at £9.99. Goodness me. Yeah. £6.99 for that amount of stamps that you've got there as well.
Yeah, I tell you, I get a bit... Like, I want new stuff.
You do.
This is last year's launch.
So you just want to make more space so that you can...
Yeah, pretty much. But it's a really usable set. Like, don't let that deter you at all. It's the same quality stamps. They're made in England, 3.2mm photopolymer, so they're really high quality. The price is not a reflection of that.
No. I mean, I'm looking at this, right? So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 stamps in here for £6.99.
Yeah. And they're usable stamps.
Do you know the other thing they remind me of? Fantastic for Christmas, right? But I'm also thinking Morocco. You know, like the kind of Moroccan lamps, the Moroccan baubles that you can have.
Yeah.
And that could be like a really fancy card that you could create for different occasions as well.
It could, but I was just thinking then, you know the stripy one at the bottom, the large one?
Yeah.
If you stamp that around in a circle, you can create a flower. Think of that as a petal and have a big centre
that's
to
really
it.
clever.
You could do like a few layers and make them really large flowers.
Yeah,
Wall art or something like that. Or same with the
Definitely.
smaller ones. It doesn't have to be the large one. It can so
exactly.
easily be flowers.
Yeah, and then so lovely that you've got the little bows and everything like that that
Yeah.
you're going to be, you know, always using. Plus, you can even just pop the tops off if you want to. Then you've got perfect hearts. This one here, hot air balloon.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're just
exactly.
now seeing so much in this. But like,
Why have I marked it down?
that one there is just a heart shape with the lovely, you know, you just take the top off. So actually, great for Christmas, but you're going to be using, you're ready. Adam's ready to make a snail and a crab.
When I reorder them, I'm like, oh, I need them back now.
Yeah, you know, after you've gone, last of stock, I'm getting something else. We'll go to £6.99. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. These are brilliant. So good for everyone getting them.
Yeah,
though.
absolutely.
So, well done, Marge, Carol, Janet, Pam, Christina. We've got Christine as well, and Diana and Angela and new crafters. We've got Jane. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Lovely couple of samples, of course, that you can see there of what you might want to do as well if you use them in the way that they were initially anticipated, of course, to be. But we're just thinking of lots of other ideas that you can do as well. And I think across those two cards, you know, you really get to see the different sizes, the different shapes as well that you're getting within this.
Yeah, and depending on what colour you're doing as well, it's going to mix with whatever your colour palette is for that
100%.
year. And again, being Christmas, you're going to bring it out every year, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
And you're going to think that was a bargain. Oh, I want to use it even more.
Just a bit, yeah. It's an absolutely brilliant bargain that we've got there. So that is while stocks last. It's back today, but it is at the lowest price. And as soon as they've gone, they have gone. So you have managed to get it. We have one other deal that is also going to go down, similar. Last of stock, down to the lowest price that we've ever seen this at as well. This is your fluffy reindeer that we can see here. I can remember how popular this was. And look at what we're about to do with the price. £3.99.
Yeah, and it's a good sizable stamp as well. Plus then you've got the sentiment and the three little snowflakes.
Exactly. I mean, I love that, where you've just used part of him as well. So you can use all of it, or of course, you could think, well, actually, I just want to take just the face, just the head, or anything like that. So very, very usable. And like you said, from our house to yours, a lovely sentiment that's quite different to what we often see for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
And then the snowflakes to be able to decorate, to be able to add 10% gone already as soon as we've gone to that price. I'd personally say, if anybody's bought anything from you or Visible Image, I'd just add this on now, because for £3.99, you've already covered your P&P.
Yeah, exactly.
And
again, being Christmas, like we were saying, you're going to bring it out every year. I think that's a great one for kids' cards as well, being so cute and little fluffy. And great for colouring freely as well, because you've got that fluid edge. If you're not great at colouring, like I wouldn't say it's one of my strongest points, you can do it pretty easily.
Yeah, definitely, because it is. It's lovely, that kind of edge that you've got just there. I'm thinking as well, you could pop like a couple of them together and like create scenes where then it's like little families and things like that.
Yeah, or maybe if you got our tree dies from the last show that we did, you could have a few little stand in and make it into a proper 3D scene.
Oh, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Oh, this is where you always want to go to the brand shop and have a little look to see what else is on there as well, in case there's stuff that were left over from other shows. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, probably looking about 2 minutes on this one. It is, of course, at the lowest price of £3.99. Now, let's introduce something that is brand new, shall we, next? Because we have the brand new MDF baubles for you. I questioned the price of these right upstairs, because you are actually going to be getting not one, it says multi-buy, but it's actually 5 of these that you are going to get. Have a look at the size of them as well, because they are massive. Let me tell you, because this now makes me a little bit sad when I see the price of yours, how much I paid for something similar to this. So we're like a baby group, right?
Yeah.
So like we go to like a Wednesday kind of child's group, and somebody came in and they were doing little handprints onto baubles. Not baubles, but like bauble shapes, right? So it can fit your little child's hand, and like Nola's hand obviously would fit into there. It cost me, just for them to finish it off and give it back in the week after, it was 17, I think it was $17.99, right, for one. I could have just bought 5 of these, done 5 handprints myself. Yeah, because her hand needs to fit on it, so it was roughly this size. Nearly £20 that I paid. I know it had a handprint on, but if you wanted, you could go and set that up yourself and make them to sell if you wanted.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, that's it. That's a price that you could easily make and sell those sort of things for.
Yeah, because people love a personalised thing.
Yeah.
And look at that as well when it's finished. It's absolutely gorgeous as well if you wanted to decorate it up like that.
Yeah.
But that is making them £1 a bauble to be able to get this. And your MDF is always really good quality as well.
Yeah, so these are, you may have seen some baubles from us before, but these are 2mm MDF, so they're a bit thinner, but they're still really sturdy enough for being a home decor piece.
And also, if you're in a way, if you did want to use them as actual baubles, whether that's to decorate your house, whether it's on windows, your tree, you don't want them too heavy because it can kind of pull down too much.
Yeah, if you've got like a tinsel garland or something you're hanging them from, you don't want it to just keep pulling and they fall off or anything. Yeah. The size of these is approximately 150mm, I believe.
Wow, really good.
Yeah, from bottom to the point of the cap.
Super. So you can see right, so 20%'s gone already on these. Plus we have weights on the phone lines as well. It's always handy when we have Jimmy here in case we need him to be, I always feel. So we are there. So that is $4.99. Again, do you know what else I was thinking would look really nice, right? If you think about this, isn't that a perfect stamp size to be able to stamp on? So you've just paid $3.99 for that, $4.99 for these. You could work them together. That's less than £10. You could make multiples of this, sell them at your craft show. You'd have made so much money.
Yeah, and you've got your stamp forever.
Exactly, exactly. You know, sometimes if you're thinking about how am I going to make money to buy other bits that I want as well? Right, we are approaching half the stock of these having been allocated now. So massive well done if you've jumped in, but be quick, be quick, be quick. Now, something else before a demo we just want to bring to you as well is the mini card making kit. Now, once this is gone, it's gone. There isn't any extras that we're able to put in with this. I know that when it was on last month, I didn't have it, but I saw it. You know, when it's being set up, when you're finishing, I was like, this is amazing. So I'm very happy to actually be able to have a look at this now because it's a great mix, isn't it, that you've actually got here?
Yeah. So you've got, if you've seen our mini card making kits before, you've got an 8x8 pad and a 4x4 pad. And this one is quite sentiment based. So it's, the idea with it was, I really liked our black and gold last year.
Yeah,
so I thought, let's do white and gold. And I was really happy with the way that it turned out in terms of like, you have got that metallic sort of look in some of them. So they're really gold looking. I mean, that looks like it's foiled.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Or you've got like gold leaf kind of going through it.
Yeah. But then we've also got kind of like the craft sort of colour that then we've bought the cardstock with today that works perfectly with it.
Yeah.
Or your gold mirror board's going to set it off and it's really going to look luxurious.
Absolutely.
And even though it's not gilded or foiled or anything like that, it is a flat sheet of paper.
Yeah, it just doesn't look it.
Yeah. And then we've also got the, so you're getting 48 sheets of those
That's just
as
the
normal.
first part of it, so you can see all of those different ones that are there. It's $13.99 today. Not just for that, because let's spin it around and see what you see in the other pad as well. You get the most amazing amount of sentiments that you see in this.
Yes, so you're getting 40 sheets in your sentiment pad. So you've got 5 of each of those, but they are double-sided. So for instance, if you really like Deck the Halls, use that and don't use the reverse of it. You could use 10 of that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you've got a choice, haven't you?
The idea with the small sentiments as well is you're getting a lot on each sheet and they are perfectly lined up on the reverse. So whichever one you're using, you're not going to chop into the other one on the back. You can still get 6 sentiments out of each sheet.
Super, which you can see just there. And so much. I mean, festive wishes, sending Christmas cheer, winter wonderland, merry and bright Christmas wishes, happy holidays that you can see there. Winter blessings, jingle bell season greetings, let it snow, believe in the magic of Christmas, as well as your Merry Christmas. But then I love that you've got some of the longer verses that we can see here as well. Decorations on the tree, it's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore. But as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever. And I always, right, 30%'s gone. Remember, when it's gone, it has gone. We don't have any more of these. I think quite often it's quite difficult to find the right words if you want to sort of do your own. So to actually have this is fabulous, whether it's on the front or on the inside.
Yeah, I mean, this card here, we've used that as the actual verse on the inside.
Yes.
And then obviously something different on the outside there, so you can double up if you want. But you do have a full angel policy as well, so if you do want to make and sell with these, that's absolutely fine with us.
That's absolutely lovely. So all of these. We've also got a flurry of kisses and snowflake wishes. We've got deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. You've got may the magic of Christmas fill each and every corner of your home and heart coming to you. Christmas in the heart, but Christmas in the air as well. And you've got bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells. So there's a great mix that you can see there. That is 40 sheets that you've got there, of course, all double-sided. Spin it round. There's all the different types of your paper that you're getting there as well. 48 sheets in that. So for $13.99, that's 88 sheets of double sides.
Yeah, if you just think, for instance, maybe you're making 30 cards from the verses. Obviously, then you've got your little sentiments as well.
Yeah, of course.
But if you break that down for 30 cards, it's going to be pence per card, isn't it? And you're going to have stuff left over.
And the thing is, you're not going to sell it on for that, because look at the quality of it. Look how expensive it looks because of it being in that white and gold as well. I think it just looks utterly spectacular. And do you know what? We've seen quite a lot this year, and I love the colours of the sort of frosty blues and things like that. But it's quite nice to see something that is quite different in terms of the colourways to what we're generally seeing, because I think with that white and gold, it just looks brilliant. It looks expensive. It looks fancy, stylish,
and it's timeless again, isn't it? It's something that if you do have it left over for next year, you're going to bring it out again.
And also something for every age, I think, because everybody would like that. As you kind of spin it around, you could think, oh, well, the holly could go with this one, or, you know, I might want the polka dots for this person. Oh, yeah, snowflakes, I'm going to maybe do that to the grandchildren. Whatever it may be, there's going to be something to be able to work, but to cross over the papers with those sentiments, I think is just absolutely brilliant. If everyone checks out, it will have gone, okay? So we are over allocated with the amount of you that have this in your baskets. It is here today, dropped down from $21.98 to $13.99, but it's only while of course stock is there. Just to let you know, the baubles, the MDF, we are down to the last couple of chances on that. So if you wanted to come in and get that, that is where you are getting 5 of them for £4.99 of the big size of baubles. But luckily, Jimmy is in the green room. He cuts your MDF.
He does.
So hopefully he'll say, sure, you can have some more. And, you know, he's getting his Dominoes later, so he should be happy. Now, I just want to also just mention this precision poinsettia die set, because I remember us launching this and this went wild, didn't it?
Yes. So this one, you can make 3 different sizes of poinsettia, but obviously you can mix and match. The idea was that you've got 3 different sizes, the large one, and you've got 3 layers to each size of poinsettia as well. So they'll layer up really nicely. You don't have to think about it too much.
No,
just offset the petals a little bit, layer them up, and it's going to make you a really stunning poinsettia.
Yeah, absolutely. It's superb. And £14.99 for you to be able to get all of these. You can see a couple of examples there as well. And you know what I love is you don't do it in poinsettia colours, reds for example. Suddenly that to me could be a completely different flower as well.
Yeah, of course it could, especially if you layer up multiple of the same design of it and maybe curl the petals upward like we did in the last show. You can really change the look of it, and having those nice like leafy details on there.
Details fantastic.
Yeah, it is really pretty, like you're saying, whether it's poinsettia or whether it's not.
Yeah, but put it into, you know, bright red and suddenly you've got what we think of as Christmas, because I think poinsettias are something that, you know, as soon as they're in the shops and I pop a poinsettia onto my table, I'm like, Christmas is here.
Yeah.
I'm literally like, it's arrived. So you've got a great opportunity there at $14.99. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
right, so we're going to make that card that we saw just there with the poinsettias on, that is the label die set from earlier on.
Oh, should we just give a quick mention before we come to it, and just a reminder in case you didn't join us at the 1 o'clock, because we had brand new nesting dies from Hayley at 1 o'clock that are still available for you. I will let you know that the individuals all sold out. We managed to put them back in, but the butterfly has sold out again. So now the only way you can get that one is as part of the bundle. There is a big reduction, over 20% has been reduced on this, and that is for you to get the label and the butterfly and the squares that you're actually getting there. They're absolutely amazing. We're going to be using one of them in the demo, but just to give you a quick heads up on that, £31.49 on split pay should be well over £80 and get down to £62.99 for all of them.
Right,
Exciting.
so we're going to make that card then that we just saw. So first off, I'm just going to use the snowflake embossing folder.
Yeah.
So we bought this back last time, and again, we've only got the stock we've got of it.
Okay.
So I'm sure I'll bring it back because it's a
favourite.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, is it reversing? Oh, well done.
No, I can get it out. It's good.
You're just strong. I can do that. Out you
We'll
go.
try a different sandwich. It usually goes through with that, but we'll see. It is, yes.
Snowflake embossing folder.
There we go. See if this actually embosses it. I've got it embossed if not. I'm not great with this machine. It's not the one. No, see, not. I think them plates are the usual one. In fact, let's put the magnetic in. This is what I do at home. If I don't know,
play around with them.
it's just put it through and hope for the best.
I can't be any
Just needs
help.
a bit
All the
more
machines are a
pressure.
bit different, aren't they?
Oh, that sounds a bit better.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. I use my tangerine at home. I know how that works.
Oh, is that the one that you use generally? Yeah, we don't have a spare of them here. Else we'd give you it. But...
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, perfect. There we are. Lovely.
So then we've just ran that through. So I've just used it on the white cardstock that we've got on the show, the Essential. Hopefully you can see all of those gorgeous snowflakes.
The
on
depth
there.
of that is amazing.
Yeah,
Price
it
is so good as well.
beautiful embossing folder. So then what I've done is I've used it on my label. So we've cut one of those panels out and we've just obviously ran that through on the embossing folder just like that.
Super. Lots
So
of
then
people coming through already.
to create the card base then, I've used the label and what I've done is I've just folded it in half and then I just trimmed it straight along the bottom because if it was at a point, that is not going to stand up. So we just wanted to flatten it off and make sure that that is going to stand all right. So then I've done the same thing with my next layer. So it's the Essential cardstock again from earlier on, and that is just going to layer on top of there, and then we've obviously got our card base that is going to stand up.
Okay.
So to create the card itself then, I've then die cut out the label shape, and you can see to get the most out of my cardstock, I've then cut my pearly border out of there.
Okay.
Because we're layering it up, that's going to cover over it, no one's going to know.
Yes,
So you
of
can get
course.
more out of your cardstock. And now I've not checked my glue, so this is,
come out.
this is obviously going to have dried up from earlier on. Oh no, we're good.
Oh, no, it's fine.
We are good. Surprise. It started raining though, maybe that's what it is. It's
started raining?
It started raining a little bit, yeah.
No. I haven't sent anyone with a coat to school.
Oh, it was only drizzle.
Okay. I always feel like the worst, like the worst. I can remember once, right, they came out with Bowie and they said, we're so sorry we're a bit late. And I said, oh, it's okay, thinking like what's happened. They said, we've searched everywhere for his coat. And I was like, well, he didn't take one. And they were like, oh.
That'll
And
be
you'd
why
let them
then.
Search with him. I was like, Benny, why didn't you say you've not got one? He was like, because they kept saying I must have a coat somewhere. And I was like,
Oh, bless him.
walked around like.
Because I'll follow you, it's fine.
Just be me again with no coat.
Oh, bless him.
He's fine. Bit of rain hurts no one.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so that is then going to be the front of the card base. And then for the top of them, because our sentiment on the actual square, if you think, I try and cut that out, it's not tall enough. So I've just torn the edges.
I think that looks really effective with the torn
It does,
edges.
yeah. And then I've got, again, another strip of that cardstock. And again, I've just torn those edges again.
Nice.
And we're just going to attach those just underneath here.
That's where you can see how nice that craft card is as well.
So then we're just going to attach a rough edge just underneath the top here and again underneath the bottom. And then we've cut out the label shape that is in the middle and that is going to attach on there. So we've got the stripes at the top and bottom. It's just elongating that image and it doesn't look particularly out of place then because we filled the space.
Right.
So just pop in some glue on there, trying to get that roughly centralised while I've got overhang. Where's my edges? Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And then we're just going to trim that off. Yeah, that doesn't look... And it's really wonky when I've cut it off, then we'll know it was wrong, won't we? So just trimming that.
What, sold out? Yeah, the mini card making kit has gone, which we did expect that to go quite quick, didn't we?
I will try and get it back for you.
It is lovely.
So we've popped that then in the centre there, and then we're just going to layer that up again onto that gorgeous cardstock, and you can see it matches so nice. So if you are using gold mirror board, obviously you can get this craft card as well.
Yes,
and it is just going to tie in beautifully. So then that is going to pop in the centre of here, and then we're going to add on our 2 pearly labels. But you can see how quickly the cards come together, and you've got so much detail on there, but you've not had to do too much to it.
Yes.
So just pop in the label in the centre there. Now I've done that first so that then we can add on the pearls, and I can kind of get it a little bit more centralised easily.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll go for the large one. So I'm just going to add a few dabs of, I would put a little bit more on at home, but just to save time. And then we're just going to line up those points at the top and bottom a little bit higher. And just get that in that place there. And then we can pop our next one on over that sentiment. And then do the same with this one. And then that is just going to layer up really easy. And that's my favourite thing about the nesting dies. You know, if I need to make something quick, I can literally just die cut it out, layer it up, and it's just going to look really pretty straight away.
That's fantastic.
So I'm trying to get those points in line there.
Yeah.
Hold it a little bit longer at home.
Yeah, you got a bit more time, haven't you? So.
And then we're going to create some of those poinsettias then for in the 2 opposing corners. So I'm just going to add on a little bit of my natural sisal. Oh, I've not plugged my hot glue gun back in.
Oh no.
I was too busy having my lunch.
At least you ate.
Oh, well, we got around the corner to get a sandwich.
Right.
And then Jimmy goes, there's some wires hanging off the van. I'm like, oh,
okay.
I've got half an hour till I'm going back on. Luckily.
Was it okay?
It was fine, yeah. It was. It used to be a hybrid van, so it had one of the like motor systems. He got it took off, but then the wires were hanging under the van. I was just like, oh no, I'm gonna have to run back.
That's stressful.
But no, we were all good. But I came in here after my dinner and I forgot to plug my hot glue gun in. Right.
At least you got quite a long break between this and 8.
Yes, that is true. I don't do too bad with stress, I don't think. I don't think I came in sounding stressed, did I?
You always seem quite calm. Just in life, really.
Yeah.
Maybe to us.
Right, so we'll make the poinsettias first then. So I'm just going to give them a bit of a manoeuvre with my fingers. So I've die cut some out from the actual paper pad.
Okay, lovely.
And then some from the cardstock as well.
Yeah.
So we've gone for the medium-sized one.
Okay.
So we've got the 7-petaled flowers. So I'm making 3 of these. So literally just giving them a shape with my fingers.
Yeah, super.
And just then we've got the 5-petaled layer that goes on next, and then you've got another smaller 5-petaled layer if you want to use it.
Yeah, which is great to get that sort of full mix of sizes.
Yeah.
To be able to take advantage of.
So then, just because my hot glue gun's not ready yet, we'll just use wet glue.
How long does it take for a hot glue gun to?
A couple of minutes.
Okay, not too long.
The worst one is I've got a rechargeable one at home and I forget to put it back on its stand.
Oh, so then it's not charged.
So then it's not ready.
Right, okay.
That's why I bring the electric one here.
Yeah, because you know we can actually plug it.
Oh, that's it. I probably am more chaotic and stressful than you guys realised.
You just come on with all your sheets. You're like, everything's done.
I'm just blagging it. So then we've just got the 3 layers then of those, or 2 layers even of those 3 poinsettias there. And then we're going to pop those in the 2 opposing corners. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a bit warm now. Might get some glue out of it. And then we're just going to add a couple of bits of sisal in the 2 opposing corners. Yeah, there we go.
Didn't take long. Perfect.
So adding a little bit of cream on there, and then we'll do the same at the top.
Yeah. I do like both the sisal and the moss in terms of just how it builds up that sort of depth and dimension with things as well.
It's kind of just one of those things that sits in the background and then you notice it and go, oh, that's just additional embellishment. Yeah. So then we're just going to pop these 2 onto the bottom here and then the spotty one at the top as well. And then I've just got some of the festive sprigs.
Yes.
So again, just die cut out of the mirror board. And I'm just going to break those up. So I've got 3 of those. Just literally tearing those apart.
Yeah, and again, that's good that they're in those bigger sizes, but you can obviously break them down if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to poke some of those bits in, and then we can bring in some of those gold pearls. I think we may go for cream. I feel like cream might be just as nice.
Yeah, I think so.
So just adding in these little sprigs then. To be fair, you probably could have left them in the fuller, like the full sprig itself, rather than breaking it up. And you could always lay those down before you put the flowers on, so you've got a base for them.
Yeah.
So we'll just go for that last little bit just in there.
Just looks beautiful in those colours there.
And then, yeah, we'll go for ivory, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go for my 5 mils.
Perfect.
Just a little dab of glue in the centre of each of these. And my pearl pickup tool.
Fab. Get a lovely mix with the compact pearls as well. So just as you can see just here, you are actually going to get 4 sets of them. So you get a really, really good mix of colours, because you are going to get your essentials, you're going to get your metallic, your pastels and your festive as well. That's all included within this. So they all come, as you can see, in pots like this. So they're all kind of in the different ones. But you're going to get all of those for that price of $29.99.
And then we're just going to stick the card together. So I'm just popping some glue on that bottom half there.
Yep.
Lining up my label, and then there we go.
Absolutely lovely. Look at that. Fabulous. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So just to give you a reminder of some of the bits that we used, of course, in that as well. We have got the festive sprigs that we saw just there, which again have always been very, very popular. They're back and in stock today. You see big sizes that we've got on those, but break them down, break them up like you saw Hayley doing if you want to as well, to be able to build all of those different pieces up. £8.99 for you to be able to get them. Already 10%'s gone before we even came to it. Lots of people coming in and getting that into their baskets. So a super price for your dies that I think you'll consistently use as well. We did use as well the essential cardstock. So let's just pop across to this. Now this is where you're getting your craft, your black and your white, as you can see there. Brand new today, first time that Hayley has brought any cardstock to you. We have got, with the craft card, it's 240 GSM, 210 GSM on the black and the white, and there's 25 sheets per colour. So as you look at that, you're getting an absolute wedge that's coming as part of your postage and packaging as well, of those 3 colours, which of course are your essential colours, down today to £22.97 to be able to jump in and get that. We also have other varieties of cardstock as well, so we can come across to those. So we have got your festive layering cardstock that we can see here. Now again, 5 of each colour, brand new today. They are in A4 sheets. You are going to get 6 colours, as you can see there. So 2 of your mirror boards and then 4 of your flat colours that we're seeing as well. Your mirror boards, 245 GSM and then 160 GSM on your reds, your greens and your navies. That is down today to £10.99 for you to be able to get, again, that lovely mix of colours that, of course, we are seeing just there with your mirror board, and as well as some of those prime colours to be able to use at Christmas or, of course, all year round as well, which is fabulous. There is also that snowflake embossing folder, which I saw you all jumping straight in as soon as we brought this back. This is something that we couldn't keep in stock. You've got it back and it is here for you today. £8.99. And I think what I just love is it's such a deep emboss that you actually get in it as well.
It is, yeah. Being the 3D, you do have the different levels to it, and it's such a pretty, full-on snowflake embossing folder. There's so many little ones. You've kind of got the little flecks of snow in there as well, and they do match perfectly with the essential snowflakes die set as well.
Yes, very, very true. I think when we first launched this, it sold out 3 times, like immediately, gone, and then it was like, right, now we've got to wait for it to come back. But we have got it back for you today at £8.99. That snowflake die set that Hayley just mentioned, this is the one that works so perfectly with that embossing folder. So if you did want to get this as well and add it on, then it's an absolutely brilliant one. And I think to see as well all of those different sizes of snowflakes as well as the different designs, I absolutely love that.
Yeah, that's it. Because they're so small as well, they're really nice, lightweight embellishments. So if you are shipping them for Christmas, obviously, a lot of us do post because we're sending them abroad or whatever. It's a really nice little filler instead of pearls that aren't going to add the depth.
Yeah, absolutely. They're also really nice to decorate your windows.
Oh,
if you do like little kind of nativity scenes, things
definitely.
like that, add a few of those on. So £7.99, approaching a quarter of the stock of this having been allocated as well. So well done if you've jumped straight in to be able to get that. Now the sisal as well, we've just used. So we have got a bundle available for you to be able to get that. You get loads. You get absolutely loads.
That's
Look
why
at-
it's down there.
Yeah, it's hid underneath. But look at the amount of colours you get, because you go from almost like your neutrals to get in really amazing sort of bright colours that we get in as well. Your lilacs that you've got there, your pinks, your blues, your reds. So you've got what I'm holding, what Hayley's holding, all of them. So 9 bags, and there's a huge amount in each of them.
Yeah, there's 20 grams, and bearing in
Wow.
mind it's so lightweight as well,
Yeah.
so you're getting a lot for your actual bag of sisal. And again, having the different range of colours, if you did get the unicorn pearls a little bit earlier on, some
Yes,
of the
of
colours will
course.
tie in with this.
Yeah.
But for me, I've kind of split them into 3 sections, so your essential, pastels and your festive. So if you're thinking all year round, you've
Yeah.
got something for all your different occasions.
Haven't you just? So all of these 9 different bags of this. And look at the price. It's better than half price. Should be over £35. We're at £14.99 instead. And invariably, you'll see on your demos, you use this to kind of build everything up, whether it's flowers,
Yeah, and
whatever
especially
it may be.
if you're doing like little hampers for Christmas or something, this is a really
Oh,
nice
yes.
little filler.
Yeah.
And especially the red, obviously, perfect for Christmas.
isn't it?
But the natural I'm using all the time as well.
Exactly. So you've got them there at £14.99. Do we have more of the baubles available? We do. Yes, perfect. Oh, thank you so much. They are back. They are back and available. So if you thought you had missed out on the baubles, we have them back in stock for you to be able to get now. This is where you're going to get 5 of these, okay, for £4.99. So you are looking at 99p for you to be able to get this as well. Really, really good sizes, around 150ml. That was right, wasn't it?
Yes.
That you've got there, and then when you have a look at the decorated one, you can see what you could transfer this into as well. So really good sizes, but being that 2mm as well, they're quite lightweight, even though they're still sturdy. So if you want to hang them or anything, you absolutely can do as well. Oh, we've got the character baubles
We do,
also.
yes.
I've not seen these before. I saw them sitting next to me, and I was like, oh, what's that, Hayley? These look so fun.
Yes, so you've got a polar bear.
Yeah.
And they're all pre-layering. You can see the scaller marks. So obviously,
Yeah.
like, you'd layer up his scarf where he's marked there, his mouth, and everything like that.
Perfect.
Then you've got your reindeer.
I love him.
So really easy, especially for kids to make.
Yeah, they'd love that.
But they're just really cute, really easy. Great starter MDF projects. I mean, you can obviously throw anything you want at MDF. So if you want to heat emboss on there, you can do. If you want to colour them, maybe just gesso it first, and you could use your alcohol pens. Obviously, then you've got a Santa Claus, and then finally you have got a penguin as well.
How cute.
And they're quite big in terms of the actual finished size.
Yeah.
You're looking again at about 14 centimetres.
Oh, right, so
140
quite
mil.
almost similar to, just slightly smaller than those ones that we've just showed as well.
Except your reindeer, obviously, with his antlers, he's a lot taller.
Yes, yeah, he's really big. £7.99 as well for all 4 of those. Remember, you can make and sell with any of these bits as well, but they are such a lovely gift, like you said, if your child did it and then made it for like a grandparent
Yes.
or a teacher or whatever it may be. It's difficult to choose my favourite because at first I thought, oh, love the reindeer, love the Santa, but actually I might go for penguin.
Yeah.
I think he's just super.
That's it. When you look at them, it's like, oh, I like that one best, and then that one. And then when you make them, you like them all even more.
True. It's going to change even more. Santa does look very happy though. I feel like it'd bring a big smile, wouldn't it, like that? So £7.99 if you would like to go for all 4 of those. We do have the mini sleighs back as well, don't we? This was another one that was unbelievably popular. It was like, out of stock, let's get some more, out of stock, let's get some more. I just think it's such a super size, and you can put like your little trinkets in there, or you can put like little sweets or anything like that as well. It's a great idea, multi-buyers, because if you're doing table presents, for example, and popping one on each person's sort of place. How many do you get in this multi-buy?
So you get enough sheets to make 3.
Oh, amazing.
So each sheet has got a mini sleigh and 2 little reindeers on that.
Yeah.
So if I just bring these in, you can see you can do pretty much whatever you want with them. But making a really nice little arrangement or something like that. We've done them in a few different colours, but especially like your traditional colours like that. They're so cute. Like you say, maybe you just want to wrap up a few little sweets or something inside it. Or you do want to put mum, dad, grandma, whatever on the side of it, and it is a place setting whether you bring it out every year or they take it home with them.
Can you just give it a slight tilt just so that we can see the inside
Oh,
of
yes,
it, just
of
so that
course.
people can see the depth. So you can see just there what we mean about putting sweets in. It's got quite a good depth in there to be able to fit some bits as well.
I mean, that is about 7.5 centimetres
Oh,
deep.
perfect. Yeah.
So you can fit a nice few little bits in there. But even if you want them as just your table centre or something, you could maybe get a mini poinsettia or something and a little stand in there.
You know what else would look really nice in it is, you know, like a battery operated tea light or something like that, and it could be flickering away with the light on, like in the evening. So another really, really good opportunity with your MDF, £9.99, but that makes them £3.33 each, because there's enough, of course, to be able to bring 3 of them as well. We also have our lights, don't we, on the show today?
Yes, they're just on the end of the shelf.
Bless me, sorry. Here we go, perfect.
I didn't know where to put it. I put too much on the show. I was like, oh, there's some up here, some down here.
It's all good. So they're 2 meters in each of these that you are getting. Very easy, obviously, to be able to switch them on and off. 20 lights per string as well. And they just look so effective, don't they? I think when you add lights, whether it's to cards, whether it's to, like we were saying, with your MDF or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it. So they come all wrapped up, and obviously just be careful as you're unraveling them, unknot them, and then they will come out in the string themselves. They do all come with batteries as well, so you've not got to worry about getting some or anything. But it is just a watch battery. I think.
Oh, so you can just change it.
Yeah,
if you
I think it's either 1 or 2 watch batteries.
Okay.
So yeah, you can just replace them eventually when they run out. But they've got a good battery life on them.
Really good.
And yeah, 20 lights per string and about 2 meters in length.
Fabulous. And £8.99, so you should be looking at £17.97. We're down to £8.99. That's £3 per each of them for you to be able to see. And you can see obviously just there that we've got obviously the on-off switch, very easy to do. You can just fasten that really easily behind as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's got a little tab in it.
Oh, they're bright, aren't they?
Are,
as well?
and they're warm white as well.
They're really nice.
So they're not your really stark bright white. They are a nice warm glow to them. And yeah, they've just got a little plastic tab that you just pull out of the battery thing and then turn it off and on.
That starts it. Perfect. So we've got that there at £8.99 if you want to add those on as well. Now, another embossing folder that we do have available for you is your quilted snowflake, if you'd like to see this one. It's another absolutely gorgeous one. I mean, all your embossing folders, I think you just do it so well because you always get such a brilliant deep emboss with them.
Yeah, this one, I can't take credit, it was Jimmy's idea.
Oh, okay.
Because he said, your quilted one did so well, why don't you do a Christmas quilted one?
Good idea, isn't it?
So yeah, you've got the kind of a similar design, and somebody did actually message into the last show and said, I think they look like flowers, so I'm just going to put pearls in the middle of them and use it all year round.
Yes, you could have snowflakes for winter and then change them to flowers. Yeah, why not? It's a good idea.
I mean, on mirror boards you can see it's gorgeous, but if you think about maybe just your white glitter board or something and just having something really subtle but that emboss on there.
Definitely.
And then, if you're popping pearls in the centre or your Nouveau drops or something.
And again, a really, really good price for your embossing folder because you are getting that 6x6 3D embossing folder that we can see there at £8.99 for you to be able to get that. So a fabulous opportunity. The other one that we have as well is your dainty holly that we've got here also. Matching that price, £8.99. But look how lovely that is. And I think, again, to even like snip into this or to obviously use it as a full background, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think this one's such a sharp image, and I don't know if it's just because there's points on the holly, but it just looks so detailed and crisp.
Definitely, doesn't it?
And again, that really deep emboss. And we try and make sure that the embossing folders are just usable patterns. Because it's so easy for me to be like, oh, I'll put a really massive pattern, and then you have to cut into it. But this, it's repetitive enough that if you do want to do multiple of them, they'll match up. If your sheet of cardstock is maybe more like 12 inches by 6, you can do 2 together. But again, even the tiny little berries, if you're popping red pearls, red Nouveau drops or something on it, you can really make it your own.
Yeah, definitely. And that's £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. Should we come to your next demo?
We can do.
We're doing baubles.
We are, yes.
Nice, okay.
So we're going to make the pink bauble then that we've seen already. Bringing in those poinsettias again, and we're bringing in that holly embossing folder.
Lovely.
And this is the sample I was looking for with the invert of the squares. So I'll show you that when we get there, the kind of postage stamp effect.
Yes, okay.
So what I've done then is I've already pre-covered my bauble in one of the papers from the Rose Coloured Christmas.
Yep.
And then all I do with that, I've got a little bit to cover if we get to my next demo, but I just cover over with glue, push it all to the edges and just lay my piece of paper over the top. So we've got that threaded with a little bit of lace, so obviously whatever ribbon you want to pop on there, perfect.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little bit of that holly embossing folder just in white there.
That's nice, yeah.
And then what I've done is I've die cut out my square from my nesting dies, and I just want that nice scalloped edge. So I've cut out some of the strips on the edge, and I'm just going to line it up so I've got a nice scalloped border on both of those edges.
Okay.
So we're just going to glue that on and then just line that up there. And then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. So I just wanted to add in a little bit of detail rather than just a straight edge for my layers. So just, again, a little bit of glue, and then we've just got the opposite one to pop on there as well. And then we're going to attach that across the centre of the bauble. So I just want to make sure that everything's not, or everything is showing of the bauble, and we're not going to get any harsh edges or anything. So I just want to line that up roughly, get that about straight. There we go. And then we can trim that off to the shape of the bauble. So just trimming that around. Yours won't have a slot in it.
Is that slot just in?
It was just a different bauble that I had in the cupboard, so I was just like, oh, it's the same size.
Yeah, exactly.
So obviously you can see we've got that nice layer on there, and then this is what I mean. If I bring in my foam pad, can you see the almost like postage effect?
Yes.
So that is where I've got my pearly square. So this is the waist from the centre.
Right.
So then we're just
really
going to
good.
offset this in there as one of the panels, and then we're going to add on one of the squares on the top.
Yeah.
So I didn't want just a plain square, so I've die cut out a few of those essential snowflakes.
Okay, lovely.
And we're just going to create a nice little decoupage sort of effect, I would say, just adding on these snowflakes to build that up white on white.
Amazing.
And just create, it's kind of like the embossing folders, but obviously you've got some 3D elements of those snowflakes.
Definitely.
So just layering those on. So I've got a few different designs of them, and we're just going to lay those on. You can always use your dotty tape pen as well. Great for little embellishments like this. For instance, if I grab one, and then you can obviously get a little bit more coverage than just with your wet glue.
Yes.
So then it's just going to hold flat on there. And then we'll do the same with this one.
Yeah, fab.
And just pop that on there. And then any little areas that you want to fill, I've just got some of my tiny, tiny snowflakes as well.
Okay.
So just, again, a little dab of that on there. And we're just building up that little square of snowflakes there, just so it's got a little bit of detail on it, so it's not just completely plain.
Yeah.
Could have used an embossing folder, but it's completely up
It's
to
nice
you.
that you can just do that yourself, isn't it?
And then we're just going to trim that off around the edges just to make that the straight square again.
Okay.
And then that is going to layer up onto the
lovely,
panel
yeah.
there. So you can see you've just got that little bit of detail, it's not just
Exactly.
completely flat. So offsetting that on there.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to attach that square as well.
Yeah.
So just to one side, so we can pop our sentiment and the flowers on again as well.
Yeah, super.
So then I've just got festive wishes. So that was from my card making kit, but obviously use whatever sentiments you've got.
Yeah, of course.
We're just going to pop that on that side over there. And then we've just got our poinsettias to make. So we use the rose-coloured Christmas again. And instead of using my 7-petaled flowers, I've just gone straight for the 5 and the small one as well, which I seem to have lost one. Shock. Be fine.
Which bit did you, was it not? Oh, okay.
I usually cut them in pairs, but I've lost one in the process. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's easy to have them. They're quite simple.
Might still be in my demo pouch. Oh, it's gone somewhere. It'll be fine.
It will turn up somewhere at some point.
This one would have a second layer on it, but it doesn't now, so it's fine. I'll show you how one of them goes together. So again, just giving them a shape, because these ones I don't feel like they need too much like movability to them. They are just easy to just layer up, and then we can just press in the middle there.
Yeah.
And then we'll leave that one without. It doesn't look too bad.
I just
Bit
say
fine.
that was what you're aiming for.
I bet I'll find it straight after.
Yeah.
So then for the leaves for them as well, I've just die cut out some white ones. So I'm just going to tear these apart, and again, we're just going to give them a bit of a shape and then pop them in wherever it feels like it needs a bit of embellishing.
Okay.
So we're just going to go for the 2 flowers over here. I feel like I should have had more layers. I don't feel like I prepped this demo properly. It's not until I'm on here and I realise, oh, actually, I missed that bit.
It's just a different version of the same thing.
No, I didn't. I've got it here. That was to make one flower.
Oh, yes, you were putting one together and then you already put one together.
There we go. We've got it right.
Perfect. There you are. It was all right.
I only prepped yesterday. My memory's like a sieve.
Oh, mine is too. I think that's just general.
Oh, dear.
Unless, like, somebody actually reminds me, you know, to do something, like, immediately, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, sorry, I'm not being rude, I just don't remember.
I thought that was just me not growing up, but it's being an adult then, is it, as well? Having a bad memory.
I think it's more being an adult.
Right, so we're just
mature, forgetting everything.
Who wants to grow up anyway? So I'm just popping in those white petals there. It's not exactly the right time to realise it though, is it, on live TV?
You worked it out. That's the most important
We got there. And then I've also then got some of the festive sprigs then. So used again that festive cardstock for the mirror board.
They look really different, don't they, by being in the pink
They
as well?
do, yeah. So this is from the pastel card making kit. So the pink works perfectly with some of the paper pads. So just bringing in those sprigs again, and we're just going to pop them in wherever you feel like it needs a little bit more.
Of course.
So just popping that just in there. I do like to have a good mix of different embellishing pieces in the different colours. Yeah, so it's nice to bring in a bit of silver, a bit of pink, a bit of white. But the only problem is I never know when to stop when I've got that many colours going on either.
Yeah. That's lovely.
So then just pop in those last little bits in there, and then we're just going to break up some of these sprigs. So in the festive sprigs, you do get a nice range of different...
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah. I think there's 4 dyes in there, so you've got some sprigs, some holly.
Yeah, you can see them just there. So that's the festive sprigs that we're just talking about. So you can see that you get them 4 different dyes within it, but you can see they're really good sizes as well.
Yeah, and great for if you are making garlands. When we saw the bauble card earlier on, that was what we used to create the, is it called a bow? You know, across the top.
Oh,
of
yeah,
our
it is.
baubles.
Yeah.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Yeah, they can say that, can't they? Exactly. So yeah, and just nice detail as well. You know, they're so precise, aren't they? The precision of them is just
absolutely. So just make sure everything's stuck down, and then I'm just going to add in some of the white pearls. So I'm going to go for, from the, do I go for unicorn?
Yeah. Always.
Yes.
Always, in my opinion, just because I love them. I'm like, how could you ever not want a unicorn when they're available?
Oh yeah, I think we can go for like my favourite one, the pale pink and pale blue again.
The one that tried to jump out, even to be in the demo it wasn't meant to be in.
Yes. So if you do struggle as well with your dexterity or anything and flipping over the pearls like this, if you've got one of the gem trays from your crystal art.
Oh yeah, they're very good, aren't they?
Yes, you can pop them in there, give them a shake like you would your gems, and most of them will then turn over for you.
I always think they're so clever because I can't understand how they work, but they do.
Yeah, same. That's it. I think it's obviously the ridges, isn't it? And just it flicks them somehow.
Simple but clever.
Yeah. So just pop in a few more in the centre of those snowflakes, and then we'll pop some around the top of the bauble. So just pop in those on there, and then we'll skip the bow. We'll just go for the pearls on there.
Yeah. Lovely. A few more.
So we'll pop, and then we'll bring our big one in the middle. Then there we go.
Amazing.
Yeah, that actually looks really nice, those unicorn pearls.
Yeah, they're perfect. Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. If you want the unicorn pearls, they are back in stock. They have only been on once before in April. We completely sold them out, hundreds and hundreds went. They are back now and available. Every one of those unicorn pearls has this sort of amazing effect of like 2, maybe 3 colours that are coming through. They just dazzle in the light as well because they're just utterly captivating, and I've never seen anything else quite like them, to be able to achieve that sort of, you know, almost like the Northern Lights in every single one of these pearls that we're seeing. So £19.99, and that is for over 3,000 of your pearls that we're seeing just there as well. Now, there's one other thing that I just want to mention quickly, the Christmas florals, because we have got here your stamp and your die set that we've got, which, what I always love about these sets is you can use them individually or together.
Yes, yeah, so you've got a perfect outline die, but I really like using them without the stamps as well.
Yeah.
But I think with the stamps in these, they are quite Christmassy looking, so if you do maybe the gold embossing powder or something on your red or burgundy cardstock, that's really going to look like a poinsettia and really a little bit more elegant than just a poinsettia because you've got that sparkle on there. Yeah. Again, lots of different sizes and lots of different leaves in there as well.
Exactly.
But because you've got those details in there, it's really nice for colouring in as well.
Ah, yes, absolutely. So you've got the opportunity to do that if you wanted to. Look at the price, $14.99. So again, a better than half price deal for you to be able to get them. So you should be getting one or the other, and yet you're going to get both of them today. And that's a significantly low price. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen for a die and stamp set.
Yeah, I mean, all I do with these mostly is I'll get in fact, this is those poinsettias.
Oh, yes, okay.
So all I've done with that is I've got 3 different sizes, 2 layers of each. Yeah. And then literally just scrunch them up, offset the petals in each size and layer them inside each other. And you can see what a Christmassy flower that looks like in the red.
It's amazing, definitely. Of course you can. Can you see the Icy Blizzard paper pad? Yes, you can. It's always worth asking whatever you want to have a look at, because while we've got time, we can always come to things and come back to bits as well. So this is your Icy Blizzard. You're getting 48 of your double-sided papers in your 8x8s that we're seeing there. We will, of course, match those prices down to £8.99. It's an absolutely lovely one. And I love something like that, for example. You can create backgrounds. You could sort of take that as 2 scenes if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you literally just chop that in half, that could make a nice DL card and just add a quickie glue pen, a little bit of iridescent glitter, and you've got pretty much all your cards made. You've got 12 sheets of that, so you could make 24 cards like that if you wanted to.
Think about that, isn't that brilliant? So much, of course, in that £8.99 for you to be able to get it. In that last demo, you were using rose-coloured Christmas, so we have got that available for you to be able to jump in and get as well, that you can see just here. Again, 8x8, and I just love the sort of almost grungy effect on this, even with those light, beautiful colours.
Yeah, because you've got those wood grains and kind of like a brown, almost grey tone in the background there. It does really sort of contrast with the bright pink.
Definitely.
So if you are wanting to do something quite muted, but then you just want that little pop of colour on there, it's a really nice pad for that. Plus those gorgeous pink poinsettias in there. Pink's not for everyone at Christmas, but it's definitely one that I always
really
go
like
to.
it. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. And it is back in stock. This was another one that had sold incredibly well and had gone. We've got it back in stock today, matching that £8.99 price on that. Now, let's also give you a quick recap on the brand new nesting dies that we kicked off the show at 1 o'clock with, because these have been so popular. They're absolutely amazing. The square has now sold out individually for a second time, as has the butterfly. So the only way that you can get them is as part of the big bundle. Now, this is where you are seeing something that is amazing. The amount of dies in them, but also, like we love with you, it's the different edges. You know, to having all 3 of those different edgings on them is just brilliant.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the time you do see either all scallops or straight edge or stitched edge or something. But yeah, that's it. I wanted something that I've got a card shape and I've also got a topper size. Yes. So I don't particularly need all the layers in between personally, but that doesn't mean that there's not a place for them in the world. It's just that I wanted something a little bit different. Yeah. And again, different shapes as well to what you normally see.
Yeah, and I just think when you see the boards like that, you see all of those different layers that you can actually use. But to have the extras of the little butterflies, this one will pop on top of that one if you want to also have the bodies to be able to put in. Then this one absolutely blew me away, because I was with the butterfly, I was like, well, I've never seen anything like that. Then this, I was like, how much are we getting for our money? Like, this is just, it's just so big. And when you said, I was like, does it even fit through a dyeing machine? And then it's like, yes, because it's on A4, you know it does. But it's quite deceiving how big it actually looks, I think.
That's it. When it arrived, I was a little bit nervous. I was just like, I'm going to have to not use this die set or open every single one and take out the outside edge. But I think there's 34 dies across the collection.
Is there?
I think there's 12 in the butterfly, 13 in the square, and 9 in the label.
Oh my gosh. So that makes them, when you think about that, that is so good, isn't it? So you're looking at over about £2 for a die.
Yeah.
And
think of your massive butterfly one.
Exactly.
And your massive square.
Imagine trying to get that for £2. But you are today, which is brilliant. You have, oh no, it's less than that, £1.85.
Yeah.
Under £2. Even better. Yeah, so 32 dies for £62.99. Absolutely brilliant. We've got that launch discount price, of course, on it. This should have been almost £82. We are instead at £62.99 today, taking them down to just over £20 each when they should have been £26.99 each. So this is by far the best way to do it. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Remember, this is the only way to get now your butterfly, the only way to be able to get your squares as well. So you've got to jump in and take advantage whilst you can at £62.99. You'll be answered next, Joan, then it'll be Margaret, then it'll be my new crafters, then Carol, you'll be there, Maxine, you're almost there, as is Cheryl and Leicestershire and Merseyside. Got to be quick though to be able to get any of these bits. Have a look back as well at the earlier hour, because there was some of the brand new cardstock we've not managed to bring back. There was lots of other things on there, dies and stamps as well. Plus you've got lots from this as well. Just to let you know, 70% now of the die bundle has gone. There's going to be a lot more than that by the time all of those people have confirmed on this as well. You're back at 8. Fingers crossed there'll be some left. We will see.
Yeah, don't disappoint Dave.
He'll be all right. He's always happy and smiling, so I'm like, he's fine. He'll be okay. But yeah, hopefully we'll have one left then.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
You can say one set, goodbye, and that's it. But there'll be different things in that hour as well. There'll be loads of other stuff, loads of other demos as well. So make sure you tune back in at 8. I think that's about 3/4 of stock gone now, and a lot of you still almost there with that die set, so well done to you. I'll be back with Mark in a minute from Visible Image. Thank you for joining us, and I'll see you in a sec.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number, but please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, right, welcome back. We're just saying how fast it's gone. I can't believe we're back and on the final hour for me as well. It's flown by. Now, we are going to kick off. There's a lot in this show. We are going to get to see a lot more demos and a lot more of how to use the new collection. But I just want to come back across to the paints first, because so many of you have taken advantage of the lowest prices ever on the paints that we've been able to bring to you today. Let's start with this one first, shall we? And just talk through about like how you chose this and how you decided on those colours.
Probably nearly a year ago, we decided that we wanted to do some watercolour paints.
Yeah.
Shimmer paints were going to be the ones that we wanted to do because they're fantastic. And then we hand-selected all of the colours that you see before you now.
They're just fabulous,
I know.
aren't they? And I think as well, like you said, to be able to actually get the water brush that comes with it,
Yeah.
if you wanted to gift this or to always have something that's ready to go, you've actually got that there as well to be able to use with it.
Yeah, and it's not too large either, because you can obviously easily put that into your handbag if you want to do, or your man bag. But yeah, really nice colours, fantastic.
And of course, this should be, was it $39.99, wasn't it? So we are down to a half price deal for you to be able to get that. And it just looks really, really fancy as well, because once you kind of close it all up, you can see it's there. But when it's open, I always say, I love that you can kind of hold that. And it makes me think of, you know, like the people when you're on the Seine in Paris and they're sort of there and they're painting away. And
yeah, and it's very handy, obviously, because you don't want it to slip when you're painting.
No, exactly, absolutely. So a great opportunity there at that half price deal. So £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But there are other sets that we've got. How about the 16 colours? Now, this has been incredibly popular because this is the colour change that you were saying about the colour shift. Yes.
So you've got 16 colours. Again, you know, they're the ones that I chose. And they are fantastic, look great on different colour cardstock, whether you're doing it on plain white, but think about what you would want to use them for, whether you're colouring in fairies or making your backgrounds, anything magical, unicorns. They just look fantastic. I like them on dragonflies, they look great.
Yeah, we saw you using it in the earlier hour and they're just dazzling as well. And obviously when you sort of catch them in different lights, the way that they kind of do that colour shift as well is just so clever. Now, these have been on and sold at $29.99. They've also been on at $19.99, sold really well, but today, £12.99. That means that you are getting a £17 saving on them. We're looking at 60% off for you to be able to get them. And I just think, you know, to actually be able to get where we're seeing 16, so they're less than £1 a paint for you to be able to get them with a colour shift.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And they're going to last you a long time.
Aren't they?
And don't forget that you can actually use them with your own watercolour paints as well, so you can mix the colours.
Okay, and you can see it on that slide just there, that colour shift that's coming through, can't you? Where you've got sort of reds and oranges, you've got some that are like purples, greens, turquoises.
It's magical.
It's just fun as well then, isn't it? I think you can have a great time being like, oh, look at how this has come out just here. So superb opportunity, £12.99 today. When you think that is an amazing £17 off of that price. Now, let's also come to the 8 large pan set that you can see with this. Now, this has been sold at £19.99 previously, which I think when you look at the sizes of these colours, you think, yeah, great price.
Yeah.
But today, I don't even know what happened to that price, because we went from $19.99 to $4.99.
No, that's just absolutely amazing. For those colours in a full pan set, this is what I would call these your primary colours.
Okay,
they're your kind of go-to colours that you would pick up day in, day out. You've got your gold, your silvers, your white gold. It's like a moonlight colour. You've got your blues, your reds, your greens, your purples, and your browns as well. But they're absolutely gorgeous. I know.
So you're looking at just over 50p of paint to be able to get that. And, you know, to be able to get something like that with that beautiful shimmer that you're seeing coming out of this, your watercolours as well. And, you know, this is where I'd be saying, because they look gorgeous, of course, in the box they come in as well, I'd be thinking, right, I'm gifting these. Because for that sort of price, no one's going to think you paid a £5.
No. No, not at all. I mean, you couldn't get those in one of those kind of like bargain places. Could you for that? No.
And imagine the quality that you'd get normally.
I know.
You know, paints, if you spent a £5, it was terrible. Whereas you've got the quality here, but you've not got the price tag.
That's amazing.
Which is absolutely super. So lots and lots of you coming through for all 3 of those sets because we have got them at the most incredible prices today. So if you want to take advantage at the lowest price that any of them have ever been, then do whilst they're there and while they're available, of course. And you know what? They work really, really well as well with the brand new launch. That's the other thing. You've suddenly got the paints. You can then work them with some of these bits if you would like to as well. Now this is the Love of Nature. We do have each bit kind of available individually if you're thinking, well, I just want that or I want extras of that. But the best way and the best saving to get this is to go for everything, which is all 4 of those stamp sets and then those 3 stencils as well. That is pretty much a £20 saving that you're getting today. And how it basically correlates is £12.99 for a stamp set. So you are looking at £12.99, we're then saying pretty much £26, then you'd be saying £39, then you'd be going to almost £52 if you wanted, well, just over £53 for those 4 stamp sets. So you couldn't even get the 4 stamp sets for the price on your screen.
Wow.
But you're getting all 4 of them and you're getting 3 stencils as well thrown in.
That's
again,
fantastic, isn't it?
For free. Superb, isn't it? Let's just give you a full look through them because this is the first one. This is your Blooming Fabulous that you can see just here. One that we saw being demoed in the previous hour. You can always watch back those shows as well. It's just gorgeous. I mean, we've all been blown away by the size of this.
Yeah,
style.
I mean, it's great. I mean, it's very iconic. It's a nice large image, very easy to cut out, but also it'll fill a card and you can create an absolute stunning piece of work very easily.
Definitely. And lovely to do something like that if you want to, where you can kind of layer them up. So there's lots and lots of inspiration that has come in by the design team as well. So that is your first one. Let's then come across to Fly High. So we love flowers, but we also love butterflies, don't we? And really nice, again, to have that mix of sizes of the butterflies as well as everything else.
I mean, I personally, I always like to have different size butterflies because obviously you need that size to be able to fit to your actual project you're creating. And it's great whether you want to use them for tags as well as a side option with your card and a tag. Great for somebody's gift.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, definitely. And a couple of beautiful samples just to share with you there. You can see that working as well with one of the stencils that's coming up. This is the wildflower stencil that we've got there. Yeah, it could be Mother's Day, Father's Day, it could be anything, couldn't it, really, when you're using something as beautiful as this. So that's another lovely one that you can see just there. Now, the third stamp set is your soulmates that you've got. So this is where you're getting to see your beautiful hearts. You've got lots of different sentiments with this as well. This is one I particularly like, actually, with this as well, is where you're seeing the 3 of the hearts kind of all layered together as well on top of each other.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And, you know, and different colours as well. You know, you don't have to obviously be the classical red, but this set is good for weddings, it's good for anniversaries, it's good for just because you want to send a card to somebody that you love them.
Exactly. It could be friends, it could be anything, couldn't it, like that as well. So a really, really lovely set that we've got on that one. Then the final one in terms of the stamps is your Brighter Days that we've got. So this is what we saw being demoed as well in the earlier show, which is your dragonflies. And I love the likes of Embrace Change with strength and grace. You've also got to have a beautiful birthday, Brighter Days, and then your Are Coming that we can see there as well. And then also to get this extra sort of background stamp or feature stamp if you wanted as well, which is absolutely lovely. This one's beautiful. Look at that one, where they're just sort of flying across that mesh as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they lend themselves to being, you know, obviously coloured and painted, but they're so delicate, and they work so well with all the florals as well.
Yeah. And then you can see this one. Now this is a little bit of a sneak peek of one of our stencils that's coming to you as well, your Colourblind. You can also see the Colourblind being used on the back of this one, where you've actually got your textured paste being used on that as well. So let's come across to the stencils that also come in this, because there's that Colourblind that we were talking about that you've just seen on those last 2 samples. Really beautiful, big as well. So much detail, like we were saying previously.
Yeah, I mean, I dare anyone to try and count them all.
Yeah, I think I'd just have to average it. I'd do one row and then be like, right, it's going down a bit, going down a bit, going down a bit, and that will make sense. But that's the first one. Your wildflowers, we've seen some lovely samples with that, of course, being used as well. And then this one's almost like a duo stencil, but in one, because it's like you're getting two stencils actually in one, which I think is just lovely. Use them together, use them separately as well. And of course, you can get all of this today, $49.99, so almost £20 off, and available on a split pay option as well. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yeah, sure.
Lovely. If you do want any individually, they are all there on the web individually, but of course the very best price and the best way to get them is where you're getting this big saving that we can see just there as well. Just to let you know before this demo as well that we do have the Floral Life collection, the first time ever that we've brought this in a bundle, okay? This collection works so well with the brand new collection. We've seen a lot of samples where actually this collection is being used with it as well. It's never until today been in a bundle, so you are getting that at the most incredible price, down to $24.99 today. They should be $12.99 each, so in essence you're getting one completely for free. You can see them lovely flowers, them gorgeous bubbles, fill your life with colour and live in the rainbow. We can then come to this one where you're getting those big flowers, you're getting those other flowers, you've got those beautiful circles that we're seeing. Life is precious. Live, laugh, love and live every moment. Plus this one as well. So another beautiful opportunity with your flowers. Be bold, be brave, be you, and create a beautiful life. So 5 stamps in that. If you want all 3 of them to $24.99, they are available for you to be able to get. Okay, we'll pass over to you.
Thank you. Right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to use the Blooming Fabulous set, and I'm going to combine that with some techniques as well. Okay. So I'm just going to use my VersaFine black ink. This is the Onyx Black, and it's my ink of choice. Now, I'm using a stamping block, which is rare for me these days, because obviously you normally use a stamping platform, but I'm kind of going off-piste here and just kind of doing it random. So I think it was easier to do just by hand. So we're just going to stamp the flowers. Again, this is kind of all random, and I'm going to do some clear embossing afterwards as well. So just take your time, and I'm actually using a stamping mat just to help with the cushioning when you're stamping. It's always a good idea, because sometimes glass mats are not very forgiving.
No, yeah.
So I'm just going to go back on there. Now I'm going to turn this around and not have it exactly the same way, just because it'll look a little bit different. Yeah. And we could just...
Oh yeah, this is a good idea of how to use it.
So again, just take your time, give it a chance for that ink to transfer off the stamp and onto the card.
Yeah.
And then once more. This was definitely inspired by one of the design team, so yeah, I think this was from Rachel. This is her idea, so I like to mix it up. Okay, right. So we'll do this one here, and we'll do some clear embossing. So again, this is for our background, so I'm not really too concerned about how it's looking at the moment, but this is how some of this will be covered up, so it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Yeah. And this was already a sprayed background anyway. It was just a case of sprayed and let it dry naturally.
I like tie-dye. I think that's the sort of boy, it looks a bit tie-dye.
Tie-dye,
you know
yeah, it does a bit, yeah, definitely.
Especially seeing that kind of strength of the black, kind of overall that colour as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, it really, you know, it's nice to have that strong black against the colours, because sometimes that's what you need.
Yes.
You know, sometimes you get a bit carried away with like trying to colour the foreground image when sometimes the background is more important.
Yeah, yeah, it's very true.
So just heating that up.
If you do want any individuals as well, we have got them all available on the website, so you can jump in and get them. There's that one at $12.99, GO9492 as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
So the next thing we want to do is we're going to get our card mat. And I'm just going to stick this to my card. Try and get it square.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the next thing I want to do is I've actually already cut out some flowers.
Okay.
So I've already cut out 3 of the flowers just because to save some time, but you get the idea, dear. So I'm going to stick these to my card, and I'm going to use some pin flare glue.
Lovely.
It's my glue of choice.
Yeah. Super.
And I mentioned in the last show about that Pauline was the one that showed me how to, well, put me onto glue in the first place. So yeah, thank you, Pauline. Yeah. I know she's having a very hard time at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's had a problem with her water. Not her water, you know, her actual, you know, the water to the house.
Right. Okay. Clarifying.
Yeah, clarifying. Yeah.
Good.
So yeah, she had a problem with the water to the
Well,
house.
they can't get any water, or
Well, they haven't had actually water, no. But there's a burst pipe or something, and
that's
yeah,
awful.
so it's not very nice, is it?
No.
So I just hope they get it sorted quickly.
Yeah,
I think that.
100%.
So again, we're going to just put the flowers straight on the top there, and I like it overlapping because it gives it more dimension.
Yeah, I really like that.
Again.
Almost looks quite sort of graffiti-esque, you know, like that as well, I think.
Yeah, so because that's right, yeah, you kind of leaving the main focal image kind of black and white, and kind of that makes a difference when you're creating stuff as well, I think.
Definitely.
Again, just ensure that you're always kind of rotating where possible, and you don't want them overlapping too much.
Yeah, okay.
But you want to see a little bit of the black behind there as well, just to give it dimension. And we'll put one more flower on.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about the glue. It's really, forgiving.
Yeah.
And I came down to earlier on came to set up, and I've just realised that I didn't put a sentiment on this, but we'll.
Oh, that's okay.
No, it's not okay. We'll kind of we'll stamp one now. We'll do it.
Sometimes, though, if you are going to make and sell, it's great to take them without sentiments and then let people add them
Choose,
on.
yes, you could do that.
Because I feel like with this could be so many different occasions, couldn't it?
And
so many
do you know
different
what we'll
units.
do? I might want to stick it that way round.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one of the things you can do with glue. So I'm going to stick it the other way round. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick sentiment on there as well. So I think I'm going to put. I might have friend.
Yeah, that's nice.
My friend on there. So I get my clear block.
I feel like then as well, depending on what message you decide to write inside, that could be a friend card, like to say celebrating their new job. But then it could be a sympathy card as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you can add to this. You can put some gems on the actual on the flowers as well if you wanted to. Just going to be. This is where you got no second guesses now. You got to get it right first time.
No, exactly. Yeah, with the block.
Okay, we'll take that off. There we go. Perfect.
Lovely. Yeah, that's fab. Beautiful. I think we've just had a nice message in from Stephen as well, so thank you for sending this in. He said, love this stamp. I can see the chopped stamped image. It'd make an awesome dragonfly as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you could chop into it and do that if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've actually got a dragonfly set as well, so that would coordinate. So yeah, you could make a giant one.
I think that's what's always lovely is you can see things and you can see that inspiration coming out as soon as you see it. So fabulous chance there to be able to get that. If you want it individually, that stamp set, $12.99. But of course, as part of the bundle, that's where you get the biggest savings. And you can get full stamp sets, you can get 3 of your stencil sets, all of them for $49.99 today. So getting a big saving that we can see on that as well, which is absolutely superb. So we have got a couple of extra bits. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, a couple of extra bits. We'll just do these before we come across to another demo, because some of these things would really work nicely with everything else that you've seen on the show as well. Now this one, your fluid background stamp, has been ever so popular, and I can understand why, because actually, can you imagine having that, right? And then pop in that stamped image of the flower, say, over that as well. All of these things could just work so beautifully together. But I always think as well with sort of like, you know, paint splats and things like that, it's impossible to create them yourself every time.
Yeah, and you never get them in the right place.
No.
You're always going to go where they don't want them to, and you go,
You end up like cutting the card down smaller, then a bit smaller, then a bit smaller, then you're like, this is ruined.
But yeah, you're going to get that perfection with that.
Yeah, I love that. And just £12.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. How did you come up with the concept of that one?
Do you know what? I've just always wanted to have a splat, so you know, I think, you know, adding a splat to you know, a large splat to your collection is always a great idea.
Isn't it? It's brilliant. So we have that one available for you to be able to get today. We've also got your chance to get your particles that you're seeing here. Obviously, always impossible to get perfect circles. We've got all them there. But also, you have, of course, got all those dots that we can see on them as well, which I just think it just gives a completely different dimension having that finish.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you know, you can put flowers on there. You can put anything you want. Your eye is going to be really focused to the centre of your card, and it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it could suddenly become like little apertures if you wanted it to as well. Some of your smaller sentiments might be able to be stamped inside those larger ones. £12.99 for you to be able to get that. And then finally, we have got your blocked up that is available also for you to be able to get, which again, you can see that you've got them with the colour and then also with the sort of empties that we've got there as well. So use them together or use them separately if you'd like to. But nice that you can get and make banners and things like that with those as well if you wanted to. So all three of those available at the prices of £12.99. Should we come to your next demo?
Sure.
Yeah, lovely.
I think I'm going to use Colourblind, which is a
yes.
great stencil. I absolutely love that. The only thing is I can't find it. Could you pass me that one?
Yeah, of course I can.
I'm going to have to steal it.
That's all right, use that.
Yeah, I've put it down somewhere and I just can't find it at this very second.
It will
It's fine.
turn up.
It's all good.
We
Yeah.
have so much stuff, don't
So I'm going to put my stencil down and I'm going to quickly tape it up. Actually, maybe I'll go free. I'm going to go freestyle. So I'm going to use a nice. This is Cosmic Shimmer. If anyone wants to know what it is, it's Cosmic Shimmer. It's a great. It's a great paste. And just get to my palette knife. Now, normally you would tape it down, but I'm going to go. Do I trust myself? Do you know what? I don't trust myself not to. I think I'll best tape it down quickly.
Especially with how much detail is in that one.
Yeah. I keep on saying, don't make a mess of it, Mark. Let's just do it.
You'll lift it off. You'll be like, this is going to be great. Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
I tried to do it quicker and it didn't quite work out.
Right, okay, so we'll tape this down quickly and I'm going to paste through with my paste. Again, you know, there's lots of shimmery paste out there, but I know Cosmic Shimmer are coming back.
They are, aren't they?
I know, yeah, so that's going to be amazing.
Very exciting.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
You know, there's some products that you kind of, you hate to miss, you know, and
That's
they've gone.
the thing, isn't it? When they're gone, you think, what a shame.
I know. So the sooner the better, as I say.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just putting my paste through here. Again, this is a gorgeous colour. Yeah. Now, weirdly enough, on like the same thing with like a kind of colour shift, this kind of like changes colour depending on what colour cardstock you're using.
See that?
And it's kind of, it looks different colour. It looks a bluey instead of a pink on a black cardstock, which I like. I tried that out and it was really cool. Yeah. So again, don't go over it too much, but this is a great stencil. Okay, put the lid on there. And I shall slowly lift off for the reveal.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Isn't that a gorgeous stencil?
Yeah, that is incredible.
This is why I like this stencil so much. I mean, it is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's something that you're really going to want to have in your stash. It's so nice.
Just fabulous. And it is, of course, as part of the bundle, but it's such a good price. I was just looking at £5.99 if you wanted that individually as well. And you can just see how quick it was to be able to create that.
Yeah.
And yet there's so much detail in it that I'd never be looking at that and thinking £5.99.
But the thing is, they can have them for free if they buy the
as part of the bundle.
Yeah, if they buy the bundle, they'll get all of this, the stencils free.
Exactly.
So it's kind of a win-win, and I just think that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it so much.
So all you're going to do is leave that for half an hour to dry. Okay. I've got one that is already dry, of course, and you can see how kind of slightly different. I mean, it's pretty much the same colour, but it looks. Look at that dry as well.
It looks quite different on the camera, doesn't it, to what colour we're seeing?
Yeah.
I think that.
Yeah, I think it does look a little bit different, but
It looks sort of like bluey purple, and
I know.
it's quite pink in real life, if you
Yeah.
can see the so,
right, so I'll put this to one side. This is one I've actually already done. And again, it makes a great point of focusing your eye maybe
does,
towards the
straight
centre.
into the centre, yeah.
So we've also got, I've already stamped out some dragonflies
Oh, nice.
because, you know, obviously we need something to go with that. And I was thinking dragonflies would be great. So I've done my dragonflies, and I may just use some of those colour shift paints on there as well. We'll see how we get on now. So I'm going to get my paint out.
Oh, here's the paints as well.
And I just need a complementary colour to go with that.
Yeah.
You know when you leave here for an hour, you come back. I'm sure things have moved when they weren't.
Where have I put this? Maybe Michael's just been having fun moving everything around.
I'll show him.
Exactly.
Right, okay. What I wanted to show, I just moved that to one side whilst the colour in, and I bring in this because I wanted to also show people as well how cool these actually are,
I'd love
paints
to
in
see
their own
that.
right.
Yeah.
Again, you know, you just kind of go in, wet your brush, and you can pick up that colour,
Super.
and then we can just go over there
Oh, look at this.
and see how that colour looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's try another colour.
Yeah, it's just the way they move. They're just, you know, as you put them down, it's just magic, that amount of sparkle in them.
I know, and when they dry differently as well. So, you know, it looks amazing. It looks amazing when it's wet, and it looks amazing when it's dry. This is the colour.
Yeah, look at that.
It looks totally different compared to white cardstock, and
Bet,
different colour cardstock looks amazing. Right, so I'm just going to colour my dragonflies in quickly, and then we can stick them onto my card.
Super.
So we just decide on what colour we fancy. And do you fancy any particular colour?
I like, you know, like the kind of greeny blues, like the turquoisey type of tones.
All right, we'll see what this one comes out like.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just go over that. Some more water there. Again, if your paints dry out, just add some water to it and reactivate them. Again, they will dry a totally different colour.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's so clever.
And because they're water-based, they don't take that long to dry either. So, you know, it's great to be able to, you know, crack on with that and then on to the next one.
Yeah.
So quickly colour these in. I think we'll have some different coloured dragonflies. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 3 different colours.
Because that's the magic of like dragonflies and butterflies. They're all different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, these paints. Do you remember as well these paints? They've been on before £29.99. They've been on £19.99. We've got them on at £12.99 today. So they are at the lowest price, and they have got that colour shift, which is where you will see that colour moving in different lights as well when the sort of the sun catches it and things like that.
Right, so we'll do this one a different colour.
Yeah.
Again, this is that kind of therapeutic time where you just enjoy.
And that looks totally different to what it looked like on the black, like you said.
I know, and you know, it makes it look amazing whether you're colouring like dragonflies or fairies or unicorns, anything that you want to add that kind of Christmas sparkle as well. Anything that I can imagine colouring snowflakes as well.
Yes, I think so. I think that'd be a good idea.
So yeah, just take your time. Again, very easy to colour in because most of the kind of shade and everything is already done for you. So you've only got to colour in the white areas.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll do one more. I think I'll go for this one.
Oh yeah, nice.
Again, sometimes it might be easier to do it when it's not cut out and then let it dry, then cut it out, but I've done it the opposite way around.
Yeah, either way.
Very easy to do this.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Okay, right, we'll stick them to my card. And I already have a sentiment as well ready to go, so that'd be great. I'm doing that thing again, right.
So there it is.
Right, we'll put our card down.
Okay.
And I just dragonfly first. Try not to pick it up when it's wet. Just pick up those wings a little bit. I think we're going to have that one there.
That's lovely. I think Lynn's just messaged in as well. Thank you for that. Hello. Hi, what an incredible show. The white flowers on the coloured background was stunning. Definitely need these.
Oh, thank you.
They are fabulous. Thank you for that.
And when we put that one going there, and then the smallest dragonfly will have going in a totally different way.
Yeah.
Again, because it's clear, this glue, you're not really going to see it.
Yeah.
And we've got a little sentiment to put on there as well.
Really nice.
And I've got Brighter Days, so I've taken the Brighter Days sentiment
Perfect.
because I think that's kind of meaningful as well.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just take your time, and this is stamped Versamark with white embossing powder. I think the black on the black looks really nice as well.
Yeah, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? Look at that. That is super, and it's so different to anything else that we've seen as well. And I think this is where you can look at it and you can think great for cards, but also wall art. You're going to be able to kind of pop things like this into box frames, for example, because look at that. And then it's when you get that movement and you see, look at the sparkle on those paints. Wow. Amazing. So if you do want to get that full bundle, remember that we have taken almost £20 off of it. We are down to £49.99 or £24.99 if you want to take advantage of that on split pay for you to be able to get this. Now let's come across to what you've got here. So this is your soulmates that you're getting. We've got so many amazing samples that of course we can share with you. The way you can do tags, the way you can do you know, lovely cards as well. So fantastic chances with that. This is the one that we just saw Mark using, your Brighter Days, where you're getting all of those lovely dragonflies as well as loads of different sentiments, and maybe you would like to do something like this, or you could use it with what we just saw there with those hearts and really work all of these different stamps and stencils that you're going to get together. This is your Fly High, so that's where you're getting lots of different butterflies. You're getting some lovely sentiments in that one. You're getting background stamps that you can see in good sizes as well. And with that, you could do them like this. You can have them up, flying. You can see the wings can be higher if you wanted them to be in flight. Some beautiful opportunities to see what you could do with tags as well. Look at that with all the glitter as well. Fabulous sort of 3D effect that we are seeing with those as well. Then the next one, of course, is your Blooming Fabulous. So that is that flower that we just had the lovely message in about. And that could be something like this with Best Friend as a centerpiece. You could make it a little bit more grungy if you wanted to. It could be that you're thinking, well, let's use a few of them and let's kind of link them all together, or alternatively go tags or just use little tiny portions of these bits if you wanted to as well. There's then 3 stencils that come with this. So there is the one we just used, that was the colour blind that you've got. You are also going to be getting the opportunities for that lovely wildflower scene and the atmospheric as well. Now we should be looking, of course, with this at £69.93, but instead today you're getting all of the stencils for free and a discount on your stamp sets if you want to go for it at £49.99. You know, we should be just under £52 for all of the stamp sets alone, and yet you're getting all of them and you are getting those 3 stencils as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Plus available on a split pay opportunity, which is even better, isn't it? To know that if you want to, you can take it home for £24.99. Don't forget that deal as well that we just saw on those paints, because these paints are absolutely magic. The colour sort of variety in them, the sparkle, you saw as that's kind of popped down onto card, they almost look like they're alive, they're moving, they're kind of fizzing away there because of that sparkle. But also they have that colour shift, so the fact that you are going to pop these down and then you'll see them in different lighting states, you might see kind of different flashes of greens or purples or reds or pinks or them kind of parasha tones coming through. Absolutely fantastic. And we are at, for 16 paints, less than £1 a paint. We are talking the lowest price point that we have ever seen these at. Lowest price point we've ever seen them at, which is absolutely amazing. So we've got them down at £12.99 when they've previously been £29.99 as well. Don't forget the set of 8 as well, because these have also been very, very popular. This is where you're getting the large metallic watercolour sets. So you can see really big that we've got there. They all come in their separate little palettes as well. So as you can see, you can just pop those out. You'll be able to use those palettes afterwards as well, if you wanted to do mixes or things like that. But this has been on at £19.99, sold at £19.99. We are at a quarter of that price, £4.99 today for all 8 of those. They've still got, as you can see, that amazing sparkle that we're actually seeing with them, big sizes as well, but at a price point that you would never expect to get really sort of high quality paints, and yet you are getting them for that price today, so £4.99. Fabulous, aren't they? Shall we come to your next demo?
Yes, Soulmates.
Oh, yes.
I see, I haven't demonstrated that. Last hour we concentrated on something else, so I'll do a demonstration with the Soulmates.
Yeah.
Again, a great set, and personally, I like that because it's for multitude of occasions.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's great. So I'm going to do a tag.
Okay.
Kind of rare for me because normally I'm a square kind of guy.
Yeah, you like that
I might make square cards. I have started to do DL ones as well because just because getting outside my comfort zone and doing different things. So I'm going to do a tag.
Okay.
Again, I've got the nice large heart and I've got a kind of standard size tag. I'm going to use some Distress Oxide inks. This is the kind of red because I've got a red. I know there are different ones you could have used. There's no particular reason why I used one and not the other.
No, but it's nice, so why not?
So I thought, let's go for red. And just nicely ink it up. Like a brand new stamp as well. Uninked stamp, it's nice. So we'll just go in there. Again, press down. If you haven't got it perfectly the first time, that's fine. We just go back in there, make it a little bit darker, and we're going to be perfect.
Okay.
So again, see, I would want to go back in there because I'm using kind of watercoloured cardstock, but I want it a little bit more vibrant.
Yeah.
So going back in there will help with doing that.
Okay.
So just tap your ink pad. See, oxide inks are different to kind of, you know, your dye-based inks, so you have to be just a little bit more wary about how you use them.
Yeah, okay.
Just place that over the top, take your time, press down, and it's going to be a much more vibrant colour. And I'm going to clear emboss this as well, so it's going to... once you clear heat emboss it, it's going to be a lot more vibrant as well.
Of course.
So we just go over there, take your time, lift that off.
Wow.
And I kind of like that as well. I like that kind of like watercolour look as well. So we're going to take that off, and I'm just going to heat emboss that. So bring in my card. Move that out of the way, Mark. Right. So just use some clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And heat gun. See, when I'm at home, my heat gun's on my right-hand side and not my left. When I'm here, I work backwards.
Okay, right, yeah.
So I'm going to heat this up now, and I'm just going to... And you can see how much darker it becomes and more vibrant.
Definitely. Ellie's like, oh, you could do half and half. You could if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could do, you know, make half the embossing come out and half of it not.
You could, yeah.
Or half red, half black embossing powder. You know, if you'd had the black underneath first, could you?
You could, yeah. You could have done that. Yeah, you could have done it. You could have got a multitude of colours in before you actually, you know, when you're inking it up. So we've got this, our card tag. Now, this is not mixed media, but I'm going to give it a bit of a mixed media feel.
Yeah,
we're going to do a bit of spraying and stuff. So I think colours we've got here. So we've got spray stain. This is a spun sugar, so I think I'll use that colour. I'll just put this down underneath because I'm trying not to make a mess everywhere. So I'm just going to spritz that card. I don't want it too dark because I want the heart to stand out.
Okay,
so I'm going to just kind of have that dripping a little bit.
Yeah, nice idea.
And we don't want it too intense. So kind of like that. It just takes up from the being totally white.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we're just going to go over that. And this is where you're just going to be a little bit careful about, because you've already heat embossed it, you're just going around the area of the image and not on it because you don't want to heat it again really.
No.
And I kind of like all these little drips that when they're drying out, they look fantastic.
Yeah. So nice if you receive something like this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's totally. I mean, you know, you can't buy anything like this. So
No,
that's,
exactly.
You know, that's why I kind of like this kind of style.
Yeah.
Getting there now with it dry. Just any areas where it's kind of gone over the top, just mop that up because the ink won't. It'll just sit on top of the actual embossing powder.
Yeah.
So just dry that off. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we'll just straighten that out. I've got another background for my tag, so I'll stick that on.
Yeah.
So this kind of just elevates it up a little bit more. It becomes a little bit more special. You can see it starting to really pop out now.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to just get my tape gun.
Okay.
My trusty one.
Refilled it in the break.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually because I think it just jammed.
Oh, did it? Oh, fine.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So I just hope it'll last the shift till I go home.
Yeah.
I've done that before, where you've run out and it's like, oh, things don't work, but it happens.
Yeah, it happens. We see it all the time.
It's always live, isn't it? So I'm just going to line up my tag here. Try and get it central.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so we've got a nice tag going on.
Yeah.
Now I got a nice sentiment here as well. So we got the word soulmate. So I'm going to put that across there, and I kind of, you know, this kind of doing it across the front there like that. It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, the kind of old school tattoos.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought
Yeah, I see what
that
you
would
mean.
look really, really cool. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
And I've also got a couple of the butterflies from the set as well. So they're going to be popped on because I thought soulmates. There's two. So soulmates. I'm having two. So two butterflies. It got some significance. So I'm going to do that. I think one of the things I want to do though is we'll improvise. We'll use some of my black ink pad here.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is, actually I won't use black.
Yeah.
I shall use pink. I'm just going to take off the edge on there.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't want that white edge, you want it just to be a little bit something.
Yeah, lovely.
And that it makes all the small differences. If only I ever had shares in this company.
Yes. I think everybody would be.
No, they're actually, they're on here now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pinflare, great.
And quite a few shows with Christy, and she's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Put that across the centre.
Super, doesn't it? That's where you can really see that height.
Yeah, it's kind of, it does stand out a bit now, and you can see how the spun sugar colour on the white against the white is not white, so it looks really nice. We've got a couple of butterflies there now.
Yeah, pop those on.
Again, sometimes, you know, less is more when you're kind of creating, and I think this kind of just works. It just stands out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super.
And what it shows as well is that how all 4 stamp sets work together, and they work great individually.
Yeah, and I think that's what we've seen on all of the samples, isn't it, as well? Like, they look, like you say, great on their own, but great if you want to interlink loads of them as well. Ah, that's so lovely.
So it's a nice little tag, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? What a lovely, lovely tag to actually have just there as well. So we are talking £49.99 for you to be able to get that whole brand new set. That is where we are talking 4 amazing brand new stamp sets, 3 stencil sets. They are completely free. You are getting them free if you go for the bundle, plus you are getting some money off the stamps as well. So this is the best way to go for them. But of course, if you want to, then you can decide to go for any individuals. They are all available available on the website as well for you to be able to get them. Is there a chance of having a little bit of a play around with some of the paints? Is that possible in the last few minutes? Could we look at the 48 one first? I think? Is that okay? Just a few people have been asking, oh, can we see how some of it goes down on cardstock? Yeah, we
sure.
absolutely can. Not a problem.
Let me just get one
So we'll come to this one first. You've seen the, obviously 16's being used quite a bit, so we'll have a go at the 48s. $39.99 is the price they should be. We have taken this to half price today, so we're going to the lowest prices we can, $19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. And of course, you had a massive say of putting all these together, didn't you?
Yes, we had to kind of like, it took a day or so just to get all of the 48 colours. So yeah, it wasn't easy. So again, this is how, you know, great to have a spritzer. Just spritz some of the colours, whatever colours that you want to use. Again, then work with them like that.
Yeah.
So I've spritzed them up. I'll just grab myself my paintbrush. There we go. One paintbrush, and we'll start with some colours.
Do these again work on dark cardstock, light cardstock? Are they fine on either?
Yeah, they're great on both colours. I don't know which colour to start with. There's so many.
So many when there's
Which way do you start? So again, I'll start with purple. Although my brush is kind of like mixed up with another colour at the moment, but it's fine. We'll take that out. Okay, so this is the. I'm not sure what kind of colour you call it. They don't colour shift, but they do have an amazing colour to them.
Yeah, I've just got such a, I mean, when you think that colour's that bold on black cardstock as well, there's so few things that you even get to see on your dark cardstock.
So just wipe on my brush quickly, and we'll go in with another colour. Which colour should I go on for? I like this nice looking blue. Yeah. That's a nice blue as well. So there's so many different shades of colours.
Exactly.
You're never going to get, you're never going to run out of colours.
No.
And that's what makes them so amazing.
Yeah. It's just like you can see that shimmer, that sparkle. I think as soon as you start putting it down, it sort of starts to pop out, I think.
I have a soft spot for greens and blues.
Is that your favourite colour?
The greens, I do like a green.
Yeah.
Just spritz it up till you get the right consistency. Especially brand new paints as well. They will need a bit of priming, but that's fine.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
A bit more there, water. Again, these are just brand spanking new. This is my new set.
Oh, okay. So it's quite nice for you to have a bit of a play with them as well.
Totally. But you can see how it's when they're wet and then when they dry as well.
Yeah, when they dry up, you're going to see that even more. But you can see that with that slight movement that, of course, we've got just there as well is just fantastic.
And we'll use, how about gold?
Yeah, okay.
Who doesn't like that? I mean, the thing is, gold is one of those colours that you're going to want to use again and again. And there's a few different golds in here as well. Yeah. So this is the gold.
Oh, wow, look at that on the black. Goodness, that's good, isn't it?
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think this is like one of these is like a moonlighty colour.
Yes.
I did have a swatch with them, but I've lost my swatch. But we'll kind of have a play with these kind of different colour moonlight colours.
Yeah.
Again, just pick up the colour.
Oh, that's lovely. That almost looks like secondary silvers are sort of.
It's like a very pearly. I can see that being used for weddings and anything.
Yeah, definitely.
But what you must remember is that
and Christmas as well.
You can put these colours over the top of other colours. So maybe you've got alcohol pens.
Okay.
You could paint a colour, shimmery colour, over the top of alcohol pens, or any other watercolour paints as well. Or maybe your pencils. Up to a point, you can actually cover your pencils as well.
Super. Sheila, hello. I have all 3 sets of the paint, she said. They are really amazing and such good value as well. Yeah, there you go. That's from Sheila herself. She absolutely loves them. Oh, wow. And they are, I mean, today, all of them at the lowest price points that we've done them at. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? With the blue kind of coming.
That's like, it's like this is like not quite a chameleon, but this is like a shimmery one, isn't it? It's really, really nice.
It feels like icy winter.
Yes,
sort of
I can see that as, that's very nice, that one.
Look at that.
Oh, I like that.
Up. Wow. I mean, this is just 6 of the 48 colours that you're actually going to get in this as well. Because
I know.
You've got such a massive, massive set that, of course, we're seeing just there, and just spray them and then get them home and have a little play with them.
Oh, definitely. I like to mix them up a bit as well. Calming colours like the purples and that, they're really nice.
Yeah.
There's just...
Yeah, really lovely as well.
I mean, you can do it as like fade out as you want, or as intense as you want. So you can have that kind of just that shimmer, especially if you want the cardstock to come through on your card as well. So you can either have it very intense or you can have it fading out, and I kind of like that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Is the finish of this set similar to that one, or is it completely different?
It's the same kind of, it's very similar, the same kind of finish. But those are more primary colours,
right? Okay.
And they're being full pans as well, so you got a lot more for your money.
Yeah. So it just depends on sort of what you want to go, whether you want the full.
I mean, the thing is, those colours that, because they're huge pans, they're full pans, those are the colours that you're going to use time and time again, so you got more of the same colours that you would normally use.
Yeah, definitely. So it's good to kind of have those bigger sizes when you are thinking of your main primaries that you've got. So if you wanted, of course, the first set that we've just been seeing Mark using, that is the 48, half priced at $19.99. We also have an amazing chance here of your primary colours that we're seeing with those few metallics there, down to $4.99 in the big pan. So bigger sizes that we've got in these. You're getting 8 colours, and they are at a quarter of the price, previously being on at £19.99, and yet we've got them down at £4.99 today. So an absolutely amazing discount. I've got a lot of brand new people who have come in and got this. I just think what a fantastic first purchase as well, to be getting your paints and to be able to actually have that opportunity to take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just going to really quickly as well, just do a recap of the Floral Life collection that we've got here, because a few of you have been asking about these. Again, to use these paints, to use these colours that you're seeing with these flowers and the big sort of sized images, I think they'd be absolutely fabulous. Be bold, be brave, be you, create a beautiful life that we can see on this one as well. They feel, all three of these, very uplifting, you know, very positive, and then I love the imagery that we're actually getting with them.
Yeah, totally. I mean, a lot of thought went into the sentiments, because obviously we try and make meaningful sentiments. If you're going to give somebody a stamp set or give somebody a card, what's the purpose of it? So it's got to mean something to somebody.
Definitely.
And you know, Helen spent a long time coming up with actual sentiments to go with that. I kind of did the other work, as in terms of typography and how they actually look. So yeah, kind of between us, we did an amazing job, I think.
Yeah, I think so, totally. So that is their first time they've ever been bundled. They're normally $12.99 each. Today we have given them a discount. You are getting one completely for free, and you're getting a little bit of money off the other two as well, down to $24.99. But don't forget, the main brand new bundle as well has been very, very popular today. Again, you've got a big discount if you want to go for the full bundle, where you're getting all 3 of the stencils completely for free and a bit of money off those 4 stamp sets that you're seeing there. So we are down to £49.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything that you're seeing. And there's been so many gorgeous samples as well, plus the things that you've made during the show, that I think there's just so much inspiration with these.
Oh, thank you. I mean, we try and give you something that you're going to love and enjoy and want to come back to them time and time again.
Definitely. I think they're so usable for all different occasions, whether you're using it with the sentiments they come with or your own sentiments that you've got at home as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to do shows with you again. We are, everything from this, of course, is on the website. So do jump in, take advantage, of course, whilst you can on those bits. Don't forget as well that we had Dreamees on a little bit earlier, so you can look back at both of those hours. You know, we had some fabulous brand new nesting dies. If you love the labels that Mark's been kind of creating here, you might be thinking, right, I want to stamp onto those label nesting dies. Unicorn pearls, imagine popping them in with these gorgeous paints that we've seen as well, so you can see how it can all cross over. So jump back on the web and see what is left and what is available currently with Dreamees, as well as with Visible Image. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll see you at 1 o'clock. We've got another cracking show lined up. I know that we've got Hunky Dory on for a couple of hours. They've got some fabulous brand new launches, and there might still be a chance to get a freebie if there's any left. We will see tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining us, and you've got Glitzcraft coming up next. Dave will be with you as well. See you soon.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker just after 5 o'clock. Thank you to Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1. And welcome to 4 hours of fun. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Leona's back, fresh from Doncaster. How was that?
I am fresh from Doncaster. It was very good, actually. It was busy. It was a bit warm, I have to say. Setting up and tearing down was
interesting.
A bit warm. Let's just leave it there.
But busy. And if you went, hope you had a good time. And we're here to see you through until 9 o'clock with these wonderful shows. Leona's got 2 shows with us tonight. 5 o'clock, have a little look at what's on the way. We've got Leona with brand new MDF kits. We've got the Highland Cow stencils. You've got to say the Highland Cow.
Highland Cow.
Yeah, Highland
Yep,
Cow.
Highland Cow.
Stencils, and we've got MDF clocks. So you can make your own clocks. We've got pets, we've got dogs and cats, all sorts coming up. It's going to be a busy show. 6 o'clock, Brother. Yes, Carla is here with the Brother Sketch. Now, it's the PP one with Carla. It's a really affordable embroidery machine that you control by an app on either your tablet or your phone. More from Carla about that a bit later on. Always busy for that one. Then we're back with more and different show actually with Leona at 7 o'clock. More brand new MDF kits. We got steampunk clocks. Amongst other things as well. And then finally, with about a 4-hour break, bless her, Hayley is back with the Dreamees, back in stock. The card creator, which sold out before, a few weeks ago, we've got it back in stock. It sold out in May. It's back in stock tonight. That's going to be a very busy show as well. So that's the way Monday evening looks between now and 9 o'clock. You can order on the phones, you can order on the app, you can order on the website. You can, of course, get in touch with us, message us via the app and the website as well. It's free to do that. Always nice to hear your calls and hear your messages. Now, before we do any more, I'll just introduce you to the crew. In the gallery, we've got Tiz Taz, who's producing away. There she is.
Tiz Taz.
We've got Dan doing his last Monday on Hobbymaker, directing. He's going to Pastor's New... Well, a different channel. He's not leaving, he's staying here, but going to... Is it Jewelry Maker? Sewing Street he's going to. Oh, well. OK, so Dan's here for his last Monday shift. We've got relatively new Jack on camera too. There he is, Jack, who's smashing it, evidently, according to director Dan. We've got Wolfie on the floor, Michael, and, of course, we've got lovely Leona here as well. And, of course, Mark's just clearing up over there from the last show. OK, now, last time you did Highland Cow stencils, they flew.
They did. They did. I brought 180 sets to the show, and I did not think for a minute that they would sell out, and they did.
They did.
So this is a brand new set. Now, I did say last month I would bring some in about September, but given how quickly, and you know, Christmas cards, I know a lot of people start early on them. So I figured we're not going to wait. We're just going to bring them now. So this is the only Christmas item I've got on the show today. So it is the 4 Christmas, you get all 4 that you can see there. So there's 2 that are 6x6.
Yep.
There is one that is a landscape DL, and then one that is 12.5 by 15 centimetres. So you get all 4 of those.
What is it about Highland cows that we all love so much? I don't know a single soul that does not melt.
I know, they are just so cute. I mean, I was talking to people at the show at the weekend, and they were saying that they had gone to a farm where you could go and brush and pet a Highland cow, and I was like, where?
Take me there.
Take me next time you go. I want to go.
Okay, well, these are brand new. Of course, you can use the Christmas words completely separate. You can use the characters completely separate as well. I mean, you can use that Highland cow there without the merry and bright, and it's not Christmas then.
Exactly. So that one is a bit where you could use it for either direction. You've got Christmas or not Christmas, just don't do the snowflakes and the words around it. So
and you and your hubby make these yourselves, don't
yes, yes. So these are all designed. To be fair, the graphic work, sometimes I will buy the graphics and then I make it into a stencil to suit everybody, and then we might add the words and things to it. But yes, they're all handmade. Well, not handmade, but they're all laser cut. And to be fair, these ones do take quite a bit of time because there's a lot of cutting that goes into making these.
A lot of detail.
Yeah, a lot of detail. So they will take about an hour to cut a set for each style. So it does take quite a bit of time to make these up. So all I've done all week for about the last 3 weeks is cut Highland Cow stencils.
And you're still not fed up with them?
No, no. We'll still keep doing them, just not some more Christmas ones.
Now, they are totally different to the ones you bought previously, so if you're lucky enough to get those, treat yourself to the set of 4. I mean, that price of $19.99 is great. It's £5 a stencil, but they're not going to be that price. You can have them today for $14.99 for all 4. £3.75 per stencil. And whether you're using the Glitzcraft paste that we've got in the show that's coming up in a second, or whether you're using spritzers, inks, all that sort of thing, you can use them for all sorts. You can even use a fine liner and trace around them.
Absolutely, yep. You can colour them in. You can, you know, I've got a few samples here that we can show you. I actually didn't get, they're so new that I actually didn't get a chance to send these out to the design team. So all the cards that are here were made by me. So if they all look similar, that's because they were all made by one person. Okay. So we've got this one. So we've got the Merry and Bright.
And of course, you
can use Highland Cow
on objects, on boxes,
so that's that
on
one.
Windows, all sorts.
We've got the same stencil, just a different colour scheme in that one. So that's that one.
Love it.
We've got this one. Now this one's got a bit of inking and then a bit of your glitter paste to it. Mm-hmm. So you've got your holly up in the corner and then your little Santa hat on there. We've got another one.
Oh, look at the face.
So this is the cutie little one, isn't he? This is like a little baby one.
What do you call a baby cow?
A calf. Is it not a calf?
Yeah.
It's a baby cow. So I presume a Highland cow is still a calf.
Yeah.
I would presume. So we've got this one. So I've done this one kind of a rainbow effect. So, but I've got a couple of techniques that I want to show you with the glitter paste and things as well today. So that's that one.
We've seen quite a few kind of grown-up adult Highland cows before, but not the little baby ones. These are so sweet and so cute. Look at the faces, look at the positions.
He's just so cute. So that one's kind of a pinks and silver team. And then we've got this one. So I think this one's probably my favourite because he just looks so happy.
Yeah.
He just looks like a little happy chappy.
I mean, a stencil is not just about card making, it's about home decor too. You can use them on fabric, you can use them on grey board, on boxes, on wood, you can use them on all sorts of surfaces.
Exactly.
And because they're flexible, they can go around the curve.
And if you're doing with the glitter pastes, you can do, the glitter paste will go onto pretty much any surface. So paper, plastic, metal, mirror, glass, leather, you know, your tablets, your phone cases, suitcases.
Is it flexible?
It's very super flexible, yeah. So it's really good. It's not fabulous if you're going to machine wash it. It does tend to lose a bit of its glitter. But if you've got the stencil and you put it through the wash and it kind of loses a little bit of its glitter, you can still put your paste and stencil back on, do it again, and you will get a much better result the second time.
Nearly 20% of the entire stock of these stencils has gone. Remember, you can use any element from the stencil. You could just use the word hello, just use the word Christmas. You could just use a little sprig of holly if that's all you want to take from the stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. You can just use the little stars there as well if it's going to suit a project you're working on. But you've got 4 stencils for $14.99, which I think is exceptional value for money. Manufactured by Leona and her husband herself. We've got a big stock of this because we preempted the fact it was going to be very popular this evening, and it's going very fast indeed. YO 3630 yo 3630 is your item number, $14.99. And if you want paste to go into the stencils, we've got those as well. And you make these too.
We do. So we've got the glitter paste that go with it. I've picked out some different colours this time. So I know the last month I was on, we had a few different sets and they sold out. So this is a different set again.
Okay.
So
you're going to get 3 in the new pouches.
Yes.
But another colour that's not made it to the pouch yet is in the pot. It's exactly the same quantity. You've got the red, you've got the green, you've got, is that a gold?
It's pumpkin, so it's one of the new colours. So it's kind of a orangey, goldy, kind of greeny colour. It's got a kind of greeny tinge to it, but it's a lovely one. So it's one of our newer colours. We've got the moss green, and then we've got, I think, is it sand? I think I put in there. Yeah, sand and the cherry red. So the exact same quantity is in each one. I know they look a bit different, but we're moving away from the pots and going more to the pouches. And there's a couple of different reasons that we're doing that.
And the pouches are resealable as well.
They are. So the good thing about the pouches is you're actually squeezing the paste out, which means no air can get in.
Right.
So obviously the more air gets into the product, the faster it dries out. Now you can rejuvenate these just with a little bit of water.
Okay.
So just squeeze a little bit of water in, and then especially if it's the pouch, you just need to give it a bit of a squish and that will mix it all up. If it's the pot, you just need to put a little bit of water into it and mix it up. I would say recommend check the pastes every 6 to 8 weeks, especially when it's really hot, because you don't want them to get dry.
Okay. So you've got 4 colours designed to go with the Highland Cow stencils, but you can use them completely independently, obviously. You're looking at $13.99, and that is the price for them. You've got all 4, and they should last you quite a long time, provided you remember to put the lids back on, obviously. It's £3.50 per quantity, and you get how much in each
There's
one?
30 mils in each one.
Okay, fantastic. So $13.99, we'll show you how to use them fairly soon. JM3628, approaching 10% of the entire stock of that has gone. Now what we'll do is we'll show you one more item, of which there's a choice of 3, and then we'll get onto a demo and do a few more other new things in the show. Everything in the show is new today.
It is, everything is brand new today, so everything is all new.
How do you like the idea of making your own clock? A clock for your lounge, a clock for your craft room, a clock for your office, a clock for the kids' room. You've got a choice of these 3 up the top here. Now, they don't come with a clock mechanism, but we've got that separately available in the show. Now, if you love your Highland Cow as much as I do, that is option number 1 on the right-hand side. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And the good thing about these clocks is you can actually paint these whichever colour you want.
Yeah.
So if you want a bright pink Highland Cow or a bright purple Highland Cow, then absolutely do that. If you want it to stick to your traditional colours, then you can do that. But you have got the ultimate choice on what you want to do.
Now, it doesn't come that colour, it comes as plain MDF.
Yeah.
You can then colour it with acrylic paints or whatever you want to colour it with. It's entirely up to you. You can use your alcohol markers, paints, that sort of thing. But it's the clock face. It doesn't come with a mechanism, but it does have the hole in the middle for the hands to go through, okay? Now, the Highland Cow at the moment is in the lead. No surprise there at all. It's only £12.99 for all the MDF pieces. You'll have fun making it, and you can turn it into a clock if you want to. If you want to keep it as a plaque and not use it as a clock, then just buy that on its own. But we have the mechanism coming up in a second. So that is the Highland Cow option. Next to it, if that's not really to your taste, you may prefer the next option, which is called...
That is the dragonfly.
Dragonfly. Okay, so dragonfly, that's got the Arabic numbers rather than the Roman numerals. So it's got the 1, 2, 3 rather than the X11 and all of that. But again, same size. Again, it's MDF. It's going to be a plain MDF that you can, of course, paint. The hands have been put on that one. Yours won't have the clock mechanism or the hands. That's coming up in a second, though. And then the third choice is the bird in the tree. If that's more to your taste, maybe it's going to be a conservatory or something like that.
I think you could also do this one kind of like a nursery theme as well, you know, with a little bird, because it's quite a cute little one.
You can make it into a robin if you want it to be.
You could do, absolutely. The other thing to say as well is on the background of your clock, you could decoupage it, you could stencil it, you can paint it, you can do whatever you want to it. So it comes to you and it will come like this. So this is obviously the Highland Cow one. and it is just plain MDF, so you can paint it. It's 2 different layers. So you can paint and decorate the background, stencil it, decoupage it, put wood grain papers on it, whatever you want to do. And then this is your second layer that goes on top. And again, so you can paint that whichever way you want.
I can't believe the price. It's £12.99. If you want to go for all 3 of them, you can do. We always bring you 1 P&P per day of £4.95, no matter how big things are, no matter how heavy things are, no matter how many things that you buy. It doesn't matter, 1 P&P of £4.95. If you want all 3, it's $38.97 for 3 clocks for 3 separate presents, or for 3 rooms in your house, maybe a moving house.
Yeah, and you can make and sell these as well. So don't be restricted thinking that you've got to, you know, keep it for yourself. You can keep it, paint it, decorate it. Remember as well, I don't know if anybody's seen this, but you can actually paint with your glitter paste as well. So if you decide you want to add a bit of glitter onto the sides of the dragonflies, or even on the, you know, the horns of the Highland Cow, you absolutely can do that just with a normal paintbrush and just paint it on. Just make sure you clean your paintbrush properly to get rid of the glue.
Okay, now the Highland Cow is in the lead. That was the first one we showed you, so no surprise there. A quarter of the stock has now gone on the Highland Cow clock. If you want the dragonfly, that's going well as well, and of course the bird in the tree as well. So all 3 of them, they're £12.99 each, under 1 item number. You can either select which one you want on the app or the website, or give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. Now, we've been talking about the clock mechanism. Where have I put it?
Where is the clock mechanism? We lost the clock mechanism.
Here.
I've got one somewhere. Let me just see if I've got one here. Should have.
It was here before we came on air.
Don't know where it went.
Okay. Now, the clock mechanism is going to include the hands as well. Okay.
I've got that part, but I don't have the background part of it.
I was looking at it.
It's disappeared. Gremlins.
Someone picked it up.
Well, don't worry. Yeah, we've got the one on the screen. So you've got the box on the background, which has got your batteries and things in there. Your battery's not included, and don't worry if it looks like the cover's missing from the clock mechanism. There is no cover for the battery. It just sits in.
Okay.
So don't panic thinking there's a bit missing.
This is only £6.99. If I grab the middle clock, just to show you, this is what you're going to get. So basically the box goes on the back, and most of us are familiar with these. The box goes on the back, that's where your AA battery goes in there, and then the rest of the mechanism goes through the hole that Leona's drilled, and you've got the second hand. Obviously there's no battery in this one. You've got the minute hand and you've got the hour hand, but they're the perfect size hands for this size of clock, aren't they?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to show you how to assemble the mechanism, if that's all right. We're going to jump straight into that before I forget. So it's going to come to you like this. If you're doing any of the 2-layer clocks, you probably will have to remove the hanger part. Don't panic and think, oh my gosh, how am I going to hang it up? I will make a little hanger that you can glue onto the back of the clock, and I will send that out. I just thought about that earlier today, and I was like, oh, we haven't done any hangers. So all you have to do is there's a little washer that's on here. Just unscrew that, take that off. You've then got a little gold washer and a little rubber part. Take this bit off and just get rid.
Okay.
Because when you put the spindle part here through the hole, it's too, the depth of it is too short to be able to use this part. So just put that to the side and get rid of it.
Okay.
Could you pass me one of the clocks that hasn't got one in it, Dave, and we'll actually just build it up?
I'll pass you the Highland Cow while we've still got stock, because it's going fast.
Right, there we are. So so that's your base. Pop that straight through, and that then is that. There we go.
Now the clock mechanism is absolutely flying. Some of you have actually bought 4. 60% of the clock mechanism is gone.
Put the rubber part on and then put it through.
Yep.
So the rubber part's at the base. Pop your washer. That is a washer, isn't it? The washer. And then that part just screws down. So if you find it's not fitting, take the rubber part off the back. And then all that happens is your hands will pop on. So the one you put on first is the larger of the hands, and it's got the larger hexagon which just snaps down in place.
That's the minute hand.
And then your top one is the smaller hole, and that one just pops down in place again. And then your second hand has got a little spiky, I don't know whether you can see that on there, it's really difficult, but it's got a little spiky part, and that just fits right down through the middle. And that is it. It's ready to go.
Ready to go.
And that's it. Pop your battery in, set your time, and off you go.
Okay, now the clock mechanism, we are limited stock on, just £6.99. This is all the stock we have of the clock mechanism, okay? If you can't get hold of one, I think you can find them easily online.
Yeah, you should be, in fact, before we take that away, Dave, why don't we just measure what the hand sizes are?
Okay.
And then if anybody can't get it here, at least they can go online and get the hand size. Let me just pull them back off again, if I can get it. There we go.
I'm just working out, if you bought the clock base, the MDF base, and the mechanism together, you will be looking at £19.98 for a completed clock that
Right,
works.
so the longest hand, which is your minute hand, is just over 16 centimetres.
Okay.
So that's just over 6 inches. So that's kind of the size that you want to look for if you're ordering. Oh, I just dropped one. If you're ordering online from other place. Now we do have some more mechanisms that I've put into the second show, so you might have to just, if you miss these ones, wait till the next show and you might manage to get some in the next one.
So you might have another chance to get
because I didn't want to put them all in one show and then everybody gets them early and nobody gets the second show. So we've kind of split it apart, and that way hopefully some of you can get a bit in both shows.
TY3632 at £6.99. All the clock options, the cow, the dragonfly and the bird, all under one item number. Just select which of the three you'd like, but the Highland Cow is the one that is dangerously low in stock. It's going the quickest, okay? Followed by the dragonfly, which was the second one we showed you, so that makes sense. Followed by the bird in the tree, which is the third one that we showed you. Right, we're going to show you the Highland Cow first.
Yes, so let's get some stencils. Which one will we do? Will we do the little cutie one? And we'll do, they are, well that's the thing, they are all cute, aren't they? So let's do that one. So I've just got a card blank here. Let me just flatten that out.
And we'll also show you how to use the Glitzcraft glitter glues, the pastes
as
well.
So
they're on the side of the screen if you want them with the stencils.
We'll do a combination of inks and pastes, and that way you can see how to do it all. So let me just grab some inks. What colour will we do? We'll do greens. And we'll do some pinks. So, right, so I'm going to do the holly part first. And I've just got some Memento inks, and I've got some of my little blending brushes.
And you can use any ink you like.
You can.
Oxides, distress inks, whatever you want.
So just blend that through.
And just wash them in soapy water, yeah?
Yeah, so just when I take the stencil off, as soon as I've finished doing it, I'll just pop it straight into some water.
A stencil always turns everyone into an artist. That's what I like about stencils.
The funny thing that even after doing stenciling for 15 years, I still get such a thrill when I remove the stencil, because it's messy when you look at it. You remove the stencil and all of a sudden you're like, ooh.
Yeah, where did that come from?
I know. So it was quite funny. We did at Doncaster yesterday. I did a demonstration on the Hobby Maker stage with Nigel May. And we got Nigel to do one of the samples, actually. So he was quite funny because he was like, right, we need the audience to do the big ooze. So we'll just ink this through, and then I'm going to switch to doing some pastes.
Okay.
So
mix it up, don't just use all paste, mix it up with your inks.
Yeah, get your inks out and just go have a bit of fun.
And this is so much easier with the squeeze pouches.
Yes, I'm just going to, on this one I've just opened the top so that I've got a big wide neck and I've just kind of dug into it. But you can squeeze it out just for quickness. I'm going to stick and grab some. So just spread the paste over the top. And it's very much the technique of buttering your bread. So you're pressing on, and then you're spreading and scraping any extra paste off the top.
And it goes on a lot better than butter, believe me.
Yeah, just don't be tempted to lick the spatula.
No,
if you're into licking the knife and doing the butter, I'm not. I don't use butter. I don't use any kind of dairy products, to be honest. It's just not for me. It's I think I'm probably a bit lactose intolerant, so.
Oh, my mum is too.
Yeah, I like the taste of ice cream and things, but it just doesn't agree with me.
Yeah.
So.
Now this is the sand option.
This is sand.
You get in the set of 4.
And then I'm going to mix in a little bit of the pumpkin as well.
Okay. Now you'll notice when you put the glitter paste on, it may look a little bit cloudy. When it dries, the cloudiness disappears and you get a lovely clear sparkle from it. It's the glue, isn't it?
It is, yes. So the glue is a white-based glue, but as you say, when it dries, you're left just with the sparkle.
Now we're getting messages coming through. Emma in Leicestershire says, hi there, it was lovely to meet you at Doncaster.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Also got Donna in South Yorkshire says, hi Leona, hope you enjoy your cupcakes I gave you yesterday.
Donna, the cupcakes. Donna appeared on my stand and just put down 2 beautiful cupcakes. I haven't eaten them yet. They're back in the hotel, but I will eat them tonight on my way home.
Donna, that's another reason I wanted to go to Doncaster. I couldn't go.
I got such a great, honestly, I've obviously lost too much weight and everybody just wants to feed me now. I got given a bag with tonics tea cakes and caramel wafers and a lot of Scotland stuff from a couple of our Scottish people that came down. And then Donna brought me in the cupcakes, which were gorgeous. They had these beautiful butterflies.
We've got the best viewers. We really have got the best viewers.
So there we go. Take that off and you've got such a messy stencil, but when you pull it off, you've got a really nice finished card. And
Straight
then
into soapy water, that will clean the stencil, and then you're ready to go with the next one.
Now, I've obviously just dripped some water onto it because we've smudged the ink there, but we'll just kind of dab that off just when I pulled it off. So
now the stencils, the set of 4, the brand new ones, a quarter of the stock of these is now gone. If I just lift them up again so Jack can take a shot for you, there we go. Now we've got different sizes of stencil. You've got 2 6x6, 1 DL, and 1 12.5 by 15 centimetres as well. But they're all different characters in different poses, but they're all baby calf Highland cows. And again, if you just wanted to use that circle without the cow in the middle of it, you can use that as a frame.
Absolutely.
Just take elements from it.
Put a bit of tape over the top. So there's your finished one. And then if I just kind of do that, you can see how much sparkle is in that glitter paste when it dries.
It's not properly dried yet, and it's still glittery at the moment. It gets even more glittery when
What
it
is
dries.
really good, I'll put this one down. I don't want to rub that one just yet. Let me find the samples that I had from earlier, which are just here. What is really good about the paste is, if we can go back, if that's all right, to the overhead, just to show you. So there is one of the finished cards that I've done. If I take my hand, or even I can even take the palette knife. If I take my hand, first of all, you can hear how hard I'm rubbing that. I'm actually friction on my fingers. You can see my white, my fingers have gone white. There's not a bit of glitter has come off, either on there or on my hand, which is why the pastes are so good, because if you had a normal card that had glitter on it, as soon as you touch it and you lift your hand off, touch your face, you put your hair, fix your hair, you're covered in glitter. Whereas with this, it doesn't. It stays where you put it.
So you've used it on card, obviously for your Christmas cards and what have you, brilliant, but also you can use it on objects, on covers of like journals, that sort of thing, scrapbooking.
Plant pots.
Fabric.
Tablet cases, phone cases, suitcases.
If you've got a Highland Cow apron, you could have it on the apron if you wanted to as well. Now, the details of the pastes are on the screen right now. You're going to get 3 of the pouches and 1 of the jars. The same quantities in each one. You've got that beautiful pumpkin, which is like a goldy, orangey colour. You've got the green, you've got the sand, which is what Leona used in the demonstration. And you've also got that beautiful cherry red, which you can use for the berries and that sort of thing with the holly. 30% of the paste is now gone. This is really what you started with in the early days, wasn't it?
Yes,
this is your thing.
We started first with stencils because when we moved back to the UK from the US, we had these laser machines and we thought, what are we going to do with them? So we started with stencils, but we couldn't find any pastes or anything any mediums out there that we wanted to use because we just felt it took so long to dry. The bonus with these pastes is they dry in about 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So without any heat source, they will be dry, touch dry in about 4 or 5 minutes. If you want to heat dry them with a heat gun or a hairdryer, you can do. You don't need the intense heat from a heat gun. A hairdryer will work just as well. And that way it dries in about a minute. So it really does make it so much easier, because the problem is if you use things like glitter glue, you make your card, you put it to the side, you forget you've done it, you put another card on top of it, and the next thing you know, they're stuck together. And I don't know how many times I ruined cards doing that. And that's when we said, no, we need to make something that's going to dry faster.
Okay, now we're going to go away from the Highland Cow for a second. Let's do the cat frames next. Now, if you don't like Highland Cows, who doesn't? You're, I'm sure, going to love cats or dogs. So we got the cat frames, and you're going to get both of them that you can see at the end there. But again, these have been painted. These will come unpainted, and there won't be a picture in the middle of them. That's for you to supply yourself. But basically, they're 3-dimensional MDF. So you've got a little cat, I suppose it's like a little cat house. And you've then also got the ears on the top and the paw prints on the frame as well. If you've got a little putty cat in your life, or you want to give this to a friend who's cat mad, and we all know people that are cat mad, myself included, both of these together, you've got for $9.99. They come as plain MDF. You can paint them whatever colour's right for your room, whatever colour's right for your environment. And again, they are brilliant, brilliant fun, and a £5 each.
Yeah, so one has got the stand that it clips into, like that's that one that you can see. So it's got a base that you just slot it into, and the next one has got a pull-out kind of easel type stand on the back, which is really cool.
Absolutely.
Very, very simple and easy to build, but they do come unpainted, flat pack. There's pictures on the front to show you how to put it together, but it's very simple, very easy to do, and you can change the picture as you go. You don't have to just put one in and then it's glued. It's literally, you can slip the picture out of the top.
10% in baskets now, CV3648 for both of them. You don't have to choose, you get both. If you are not really a cat person, but you're a doggy person, what about a couple of dog frames? These are gorgeous as well. Now, obviously the picture size does vary, the aperture does vary, but you can always in supermarkets these days have pictures on your phone, you know, printed at certain sizes. You can be very specific with those new machines, and they're dead easy to use. But you're gonna get both the one on the left and the one on the right, and the words best friend. And again, it's multiple layers of MDF that you layer up. Do you paint it first or paint it after?
I would paint it first
Right.
and then put it together. It's much easier doing it that way. There's not very often that I say the opposite way, but I know I will. Next month, I'm going to say the opposite. You'll have to wait and see why.
$9.99, and you've also got lasered into it. You've got live, love, bark. Well, I like that. Look at the little cute character.
So as soon as I put these on my Facebook page, everybody was like, oh my God, please tell me you're going to do dog ones, because you've done cat ones. Please tell me you're going to do dog ones. And I was like, yes, they're coming. They're coming.
Here they are. And again, you've got an aperture at the back, so you can take the picture out, change it.
Exactly that. So there's a little bit of kind of a spacer MDF that goes in the back that allows you to slide the picture in and out.
If I just turn it round and show you the back, it's got a built-in stand as well.
Yeah, so one, again, has got the base and one has got the little pop-out stand. So,
Cute, isn't it?
And then the picture just slides in, where the dog's head is, the picture just slides in and out of that section there.
You are going to get both of them. Fantastic. Okay, now we also have stencils in cat and dog designs as well. The cat stencils, now these are really different because they're quite wispy, they're quite thin,
yeah,
the
they're
lines,
kind
aren't
of like a line tattoo drawn, line drawn.
Now, do you raise money for cat charities? Now these are $12.99 for a pack of 4, so that's just over £3 each. It's about £3.25 each, I'll make that. You've got the cat with his back to you, because they do that sometimes. You've got the word perfect, have a perfect day. That's contentment. That's after they've had their evening meal by the looks of it.
I've got some samples here that I can show you. So we've got one in behind a little die cut window.
Yeah.
So you can open that. You've got your, as I drop it, you've got a little
That's
die
a
cut
little
window.
bit like Carla's Barry Manilow, that.
And then we've got have your perfect day. So there we go, stencils. And then we've got that one.
Have you heard that Carla's called a cat Barry Manilow?
Yes, I did.
Only Carla.
And we've got this one. So you've got the little stencil down the side as well that you can stencil.
And again, because you've got those really fine lines, that's quite unusual for a stencil, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I like it. I think it's simple, but quite elegant.
Yeah,
You know, not having a huge amount of detail, which is why these ones are a little bit lower in price, just because there's not so much detail, which means they don't take me as long to cut.
Right.
Whereas the Highland Cow ones, you know, you take an hour to cut a set of 10 for those.
It takes that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
But these ones I can do like a set of 10 in about 15 minutes. So it is much quicker. So this one we've got a double set.
Oh, look.
They're holding
They
tails.
want to be together. So adorable. And of course, you can turn the stencils over. If you want the cat to have the tail going to the right or the left, you flip the stencil over.
This one is like so. It opens that way.
Yep.
I love the colours on these as well. Nikki has done these ones, and I love.
Well,
all
20% of the
colours.
stock of this has gone already. No surprise there. $12.99. Remember, the latest show
That's it
with
on
Leona
black.
at 7 is different. Okay,
And the
so
last one. There we
There
go.
you go.
And then that's the cat samples.
we might go back to these for a fleeting glimpse a bit later on, but certainly these aren't going to be the main focus of the show at 7 o'clock. And we've got the dog theme. We can't have a cat theme stencil without a dog theme stencil. And these are, again, a little bit different. There we go. And you've got just to say hello. Oh, look, the cat and the dog standoff.
It's quite difficult on screen there to see that, I think. Could we just tip it forward? Is it all right?
Yeah.
It just, I can see the hello, but I can't see anything else on the screen.
Just to say hello.
But we'll show you in a minute. I've got samples
The
here.
paw prints at the bottom, and then your dogs leave a paw print on your heart. That's absolutely true, isn't it? They're really adorable. So you've got the fine lines at the top, and then you've got that slightly chunkier line.
Yeah, a little bit more chunky on
The
that
puppy
one.
at the bottom. There we go. And with Leona's finished samples, have a look at these. They're gorgeous.
So we've got this one.
We're doing the same price, $12.99 for 4. That's $3.25 each.
How cute is that? He's
Yeah.
with his little head cocked as if to say, what are you saying? What are you saying to me?
Maybe your business is pet related. You can
Sorry.
use it for. You can make them to advertise your business.
You absolutely could.
Yeah.
So,
WZ3603.
there we go.
With us at Hobby Maker, we use letters and numbers in our item numbers, in case that's unusual for you to see. And the call centre is a free phone number. If you want to call them, you
Now
can.
this one has been stenciled and then coloured in.
Okay.
So you can stencil it and then colour in your design. So you've got the little cat and dog again, and then just to say hello. And then this one.
Oh, they're just great.
And just simplicity on that one, just so simple. And then you've got your message inside
Have a perfect day.
with your simplicity.
WZ3603. I'll tell you what, we're so busy now, we're going to give you a little break to check your baskets out. Lots of things probably are going to go close to selling out. We've got a few more things to show you that we haven't seen just yet, but after a short break, we'll be back. Check out your baskets and more with Glitzcraft after this. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you have spotted a little typo, a little spelling mistake in best friend. It's not EI, it's IE, but that's going to be rectified.
Yes, don't worry, you will get the correct one. Yes, obviously I had a brain fart when that one was being cut. So don't worry, we will fix it and you will get a proper one. So if you notice your package has been sliced open and then retaped, that will be the reason, because I will have to take all those parts out and then recut them and put them back in.
It just goes to show all of these are done by, a family business, cut by hand or cut by laser.
Someone who can't spell.
So that will be corrected. Now check your baskets out, you'll get it properly spelled.
You will get a proper one, yes.
$9.99 for those. Now, something that we've not shown you yet. Now, could this be you? I think I know someone that fits this category.
To be fair, I'm not a cat person, but I absolutely loved painting this one. I have to say, loved it.
This plaque here says, "A crazy cat lady lives here." How cool is that? Now, again, that can be any colour you wanted it to be. All the elements are individual. You can stick them where you
Exactly.
choose.
So it is engraved on the back of the, underneath where all the words and the paw prints and things is. It is engraved to let you see where to put everything. If you do not want to have them in those positions, you can just flip that middle section round, and then you're basically painting on the back side of it. And that way you can then position everything wherever you want it to be. So don't be thinking that you've got to have it that way. You can actually turn it around, flip it over, and then, or if you don't want to do the words, you just want to have the paw prints and put your name on it, because obviously you've got your, your stencils and your letters and your punches and all these things. You can personalise this if you wish.
You could, if you want to, take the word cat away and just say "a crazy lady."
You absolutely could. Not sure you do.
Carla, present for you, love. There's Carla's 50th coming up soon.
Oh, we might need to leave one for her.
Perfect gift for her. I'm joking. $9.99 for this. That's all it is. You know how they sometimes have blue plaques on houses where famous people have lived?
Yes.
This could be your very own blue plaque.
It could be, yes.
Paint it blue. $9.99 for that. All the elements included. Just paint it however you choose. Maybe paint it the colour of your cat if you want to.
So the only thing that's not included in that, the ribbon's not included, but everything else is. So you've got all the words, you've got the paw prints, and everything just layers up.
In a porchway, that would look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. Now, we've also got the dog version. Now, I've seen this outside pubs, actually.
Yeah,
a pub near
actually,
where I
that's a
live.
really good idea, yeah.
Dogs welcome, people tolerated. Ain't that the truth? Again, it's been done in 2 different colourways here to give you some ideas, but that is, again, really, really cool. If you've got a business where you like dogs to come in, whether you've got a pub, whether you've got I don't know, a cafe or something like that, and you let animals actively come into the premises, then that's a good one to put outside your business, good one to put outside your house. Again, in the blue and white, looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yes, totally different. So I painted the green one, and then one of the girls on the design team did the blue one. But just to show you, 2 completely different looks. The blue one has got paper decoupaged onto the top half. So it just shows you, you know, you can completely change it by doing whatever you want.
$9.99. Now, Jane has ordered 2 of these. I wonder what for. Have you got a doggy business or a pet business maybe, or a pet-friendly business? Maybe you've got a hotel that welcomes animals.
Yeah, and again, feel free to make and sell. So,
if you've got an Airbnb and you welcome dogs, sometimes they don't let dogs or animals come to the Airbnbs. You can have that in the porchway of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jane Derbyshire's gone for 2, Jeanette in Cheshire, Nicola in Tyne and Wear, Pam is in, April's in as well. Now, we also have another clock. Now, we have the MDF cat clock.
That is behind me. I was all of a sudden, I was like, where have we done with that? That is behind me.
Okay.
So
this is, again, similar to the ones we showed you earlier on. Rather than having 2 layers of MDF, you've got 1 layer of MDF, but then you've got all the individual fish and cat elements. They're separate that you stick on.
They are. They all come as a separate sheet, and you also have a stencil. Can you hold that for a second, Dave? And what I'll do is I'll find it, hopefully, in amongst my box of goodies.
This does not come with the clock mechanism, okay? The clock mechanism you can buy separately. You can only get it now in the 7 o'clock show because the stock for this show has sold out. You might better find it on the website if you have a little look. It doesn't come with a mechanism, does it?
We might have to check that one. I'm not sure.
So it's in there. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No.
Right.
They have
so
sold out for
you
the mechanisms.
also get quite a big stencil sheet with that one.
Okay.
So that's there. If I just measure that, it is, hang on, I need to put my glasses on, otherwise I can't see the numbers. It is 16.5 centimetres by 20.5 centimetres. And it is a stencil. It's kind of difficult to see. Let me see if I've got...
Okay, now you are going to have more clock mechanisms in the 7 o'clock show, okay? So if you're wanting this and you're thinking, I need the mechanism as well, make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. We've got a limited quantity available that was just put into that show because we knew we wanted to spread it over the 2 shows, so...
There we go. So it is just basically a big paw print stencil. I don't know whether you can see it on there very well. Is that all right? And you've got little hearts and things there. So obviously you can position that and paint it however you like. And just turn it around, Dave, and show everybody. Petra has painted an amazing design on the back of it as well. Oh, look.
Isn't that good?
Isn't it cracking?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But basically, this is what you're going to get. All those little MDF characters are included. You stick them down every 5 minutes. You've got 4 cats, and then you've got the rest of them. The other 8 are the scales of the fish. And then you've got the stencil, which means you can paint the paw prints in the centre of it too.
And then obviously keep the stencil, and you can use that for all your card making and things as well. So you can do lots of different things with it.
So you get the base for the clock. You don't get the mechanism on the hands. That's going to be in the 7 o'clock show, but you do get the stencil. JT3685 is your item number. The prices and the value off the charts.
Yeah, they're so cute. I mean, there's just so many different things that you can paint it with and make and really, personalize it to your own tastes and your own, or give it as gifts. And if you know their living rooms like grey and blue or whatever, then you can paint it in that kind of colour scheme.
Okay, I'll pop
that
that
back. So it makes
back.
it really easy to do.
Back here. And now we've also got MDF layered cat and MDF layered dog.
Yes.
This is really
I'm going to get
unusual.
one so that we can open it and show you.
There we go. Let me show you the one that's finished and painted. Look at this. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 layers of MDF. If I turn it that way, you can probably see all the layers stuck together. And it then gives you the flowers at different levels inside it. It's like a 3-dimensional scene.
What's really good about this one is you've got one that's all glued together. I've got the dog one here. So there, obviously cat or dog one is your choice. But you can actually split them apart.
Oh, so you can make 2 out.
So you could technically make 6 individual ones.
Oh.
Just by putting, I've got some glitter card here. So even just by putting some glitter card just behind it and then trimming around it, you could make 6 individual ones.
Now, my other half's sister and my brother-in-law have got a beagle. That could be him. If you've got a Labrador or a retriever, that could be either of those. It's a really good shape. It could be all sorts of dogs, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
So I mean that's all 6 layers together. And the good thing about this one is you can arrange the layers however you want them to be.
Yeah.
So obviously the front one has got nothing on there, but you can layer these whichever way around you want. So you can just switch it.
There's no rules.
No, so you can switch it around whichever way you want it,
But if you do
and then decorate them.
If you do put all 6 together, there's enough width there for it to stand up on its own. You don't need to put a stand on it or anything like that. But look at that painted. Isn't that lovely? It's like the cat in the summer season kind of walking through the meadow. Okay, we're moving on to the dog. Here's the doggy one. There you go. So cat or dog, they're both the same price. $11.99 is your price. And there he is. And as I say, he could easily be a number of different breeds of dog. But he's great. 6 layers deep, but yeah, you can use 1 layer, 2 layers, 3, or all 6. It's entirely up to you. So potentially 6 different projects there for £11.99, RI3642. Now, one of the highlights of the show has been the dog and cat stencils. Now, the cats, first of all, you get 4. And normally stencils are pretty obviously stencils. You can see what they've cut or what they've made. But here, the lines on the stencils are very, very fine and very, very thin. And that's quite unusual for a stencil. So very different and beautiful and very good value for money. £3.25 each. Where are you going to use these? How are you going to use them? You can use them on objects, you can use them on cards, you can use them on grey board, you can use them on fabric, all sorts of surfaces. And because it's mylar, it bends. So you can actually put the image onto something that's circular, spherical. And then if you want the dog stencils, whoops, here are the dog stencils. Again, you get all 4 of them. I do love the dog and the cat staring each other out. That would not happen in my house. They would not get that close. There we go. So you get all 4 of those. Again, they're just £3.25 each, £12.99 for all 4. And look at the little cute puppy down the bottom right. Dogs leave paw prints on your heart. They do. Okay, back to you, Leona.
So what I've done is I've done the DL one. Now, I forgot to bring my paper trimmer. It's still in my trailer, which is parked outside the Premier Inn at the minute. So we'll be going back to collect that in a little while. So I'm going to just take a little scoop of the pastes, and with the paste you want it to be on the bottom of the knife. You want about a pea-size amount, and then all you're going to do is just spread. Just spread that over the top, and then I'm going to do a little bit down there, and then we'll mix it up a bit with some of the other colours.
So the Highland Cow pastes, the set of 4, they're going to work for the dogs and the cats as well. So if you want to go for those with these stencils, feel free.
And then we've got, let me just slide, nope, there we go. Just slide that over. And just spread the paste over the top. And then we'll grab some of the red just to finish and do our little hearts, which are our little paw prints. So instead of paw prints, it's little heart prints. So spread that over. Scrape off all the extra so you don't waste anything.
And put it back in the pot.
And pop it back into the pot.
Those pots will last you, and the squeezy pouches will last you such a long time.
Yeah.
But always put the lid back on.
Yeah, you will definitely get, if you use one colour all over one stencil, you will get about 60 to 80 cards from each pot. If you've got the set of 4 and you're using different colours across the way, then you're probably going to get in the region of 300 to 400 cards per set.
Really?
So if you think, if you make and sell your cards, even if you drop the price right down and do £1 a card, you're spending, what, £20 on this, on the pastes, plus your card, so another £30, you know, not 30, total of 30. If you're making between 300 and 400 cards and selling them just for £1, you're making a killing doing it, because I guarantee the ones that sell quicker are the ones that have the glitter on it.
And the thing is as well, a lot of you make card and dog cards for charity. So if you can make more for such a small amount of money, you can make more for the charity.
Exactly,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
And
So-
they will sell like hotcakes.
Now, 30% of a big stock of both the cat and the dog stencils has gone. Lots of you, I can see by your names on the screen, lots of you have gone for both.
Now, obviously, you can trim that down and mat it and layer it and all the rest of it. I just forgot to bring my paper trimmer, so otherwise I would have matted it and layered it, but we'll just There we go. Can you see that?
Aren't they
And
gorgeous?
you've got the glitter effect.
I mean, that
from it
cat's
there.
got a real swagger. It's got
Yes.
a very contented
It's like, look
expression.
at me, you
yes.
know.
Aren't I the best?
It's, yes.
Aren't I
It's
beautiful?
prancing around. So
Savannah.
that's that one.
Okay, so that one's 12. They're all £12.99 for all 4 of them. And remember, anything that you order, no matter how many times you've ordered today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, it's 1 P&P for the whole orders. Although you're buying this from Leona, and she will be dispatching it to you, you might be buying the embroidery machine or the Brother Scan and Cut in the next show. That's coming from our warehouse. You might be buying something later on from the Dreamees in the 8 o'clock show. That comes direct from the Dreamees. It's all covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. They will all send out the products separately from different places, but they'll all just cost you 1 P&P. So a doggy one now.
Yes, so we've got the dog's leaf paw prints on your heart.
Yeah.
This one, so if we pop that one on. There we go. So the stencil tape, I know it looks like masking tape, but it is actually stencil tape. We do have a toolkit available on the brand page, so if anybody does need stencil tape, you can get it from the brand page. So we'll now take another little scoop of the paste.
How often are you with us? Once a month?
Yeah, typically about once a month I come in.
So if Leona's not here and not scheduled to be on air,
Yeah.
don't think, oh, I can't buy Glitzcraft, they're not on. Just go to Hobby
Oh, there's hundreds of things on there.
And just search for, in the brand page, Glitzcraft, and you'll see everything that's there.
Yeah, and there is a lot on there. So there's loads of different kits, loads of different paste kits and things as well. So if you maybe want different colours, maybe you want to start your Christmas cards and you want your red, green, gold, silvers, you can get them on there. There's hundreds of different kits.
This is how to do it. If you go to hobbymaker.com and then basically go to brand section and you look down, you'll see Glitzcraft there, click that, and there you go, picture of Leona appears, and all of the projects that are available in stock are there. There we go. So even things that we did in previous shows that we still have stock of, you're wondering, is it still available? If it lets you order it, it is. Simple as that. Love it. There are hundreds on there, aren't there?
There is lots and lots on there. There must be about 5 pages worth of my products that are on there. There is a lot. So, and we'll just do a kind of rainbow effect on our words, just to show you how to mix all your colours. So don't do one colour and then take the stencil off and wait for it to dry. Just carry on and do one colour after the next, after the next.
Now, we're being asked about the thickness of the stencils.
Oh my goodness. Now, that one I would probably have to get back to you on because it's in microns and I can't remember the conversion. So if anybody's desperate to know, just message me through Facebook. It's Glitzcraft Facebook page, and I will have to get one of the technical guys to do it.
I mean, maybe someone's wondering whether you can emboss with them. You can do.
You can emboss with it. It won't give you a massively thick, I've lost a paste, what have I done with it? There it is. A massively thick emboss, but you can certainly run it through an embossing machine, and then you will be able to emboss with it that way.
Okay.
It is thick enough that it leaves a little bit of texture on your card, but not thick enough that you will have to pay extra postage or anything like that on it.
Ah, right.
So it does leave quite a fine paste. So peel that off.
Look.
And there we go. You've got your little...
How adorable.
So,
I love the way the head's cocked to the side.
And then
inquisitive.
if you watch the screen closely, you will see that it just starts getting darker and darker, and your glitter will get more glittery.
It does dry quicker.
It does, yeah. You can just see it changing. I don't know whether you can see it on screen, but you can definitely see it in person. It really goes much, much more shimmery.
Now, have you just got in? If you've just got in from work or whatever, and you're thinking, okay, I missed the first part of the show, some of the highlights, if you have a look on the website, you can see everything that's in this show. And of course, the 7 o'clock show is going to be completely different, but everything in this show is on the website right now. The cat clock, you've got the dog's welcome plaque there as well. They're like little baubles there, but they're actually much, much larger. And we'll show them to you again in the studio. But one of the most popular has been the MDF clocks. Now, these don't come with the mechanisms, but we will have more clock mechanisms in the 7 o'clock show. But it's got the hole drilled in the middle, so you can put the mechanism through and you can attach the hands. But it gives you an idea of the sort of effect you're going to get. And if you find that you can't get a clock mechanism here at Hobby Maker, if you miss it at 7 or you can't watch at 7, they're readily available online. But look at it. You can choose between the Highland Cow, the Dragonfly, or the bird on the branch. and they've all got the numbers. The Highland Cow has got the Roman numerals. We've got 3 left of the Highland Cow, that's all. Look at it. It comes plain MDF for you to paint or colour however you wish, but they are beautiful. In maybe, if you've got a conservatory, craft room, somewhere like that, kitchen, the Highland Cow will look fantastic, as will the dragonfly, as will the bird on a branch. And if you wanted to give that, that bird a little red breast, that would make it look like a robin if you wanted to. So that could be a Christmas clock. Just thinking out loud, really. £12.99 each. It's 2 layers of MDF. Brilliantly lasered by Leona and the team at Glitzcraft, RD3690. It's all under one item number. Now, the Highland Cow stencils that we started the show with, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you previously have bought the Highland Cow stencils. These are different ones, new for Christmas. Yeah. But again, if you don't use the Christmas words or the Christmas symbols, it could be all year round, a lot of them. Look at the expression. Hello, Christmas. You don't have to use that, you could just use hello if you wanted to. You can position it where you wanted to. But you get all 4 of these, slightly different sizes as well, for that price of $14.99. Brand new today. They are absolutely flying out the door. YO3630. Got enough time for one more demo?
We have, we've managed, I'll sneak in another Christmas Highland. So we've got the Hello Christmas Highland Cow on this one. So just spread this over the top. And just keep spreading that over the top.
Now we've had messages from, who was it? Sarah, if there's a dog clock. Well, the only clock we've got in with the animal, apart from the Highland Cow, the bird and the dragonfly, is the cat clock. Would you do a dog one?
We can certainly do one, yeah, and that's not a problem. Okay. Probably the best thing, that we can still basically use the whole, the same idea of it, which is behind me, Dave, if you want. Okay. And then change, what we can do is we can change the, what do you call them? Embellishments that go with it. So if you want to message me through Facebook, or even you can send me an email, it's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk.
Also, another thing, if you wanted to go for the dog MDF image, you could use one of those behind the hands on this if you wanted to.
Yeah, or you could even, instead of using the embellishments that come with it, you could use the paw prints to actually do the numbers and things as well. So you can turn it into a dog and then keep the cat embellishments or pass them to a friend. Yeah. You know, if it's not one that you you would use personally yourself.
But if you went for the dog that we showed you earlier on with the 6 layers of MDF, you could use 5 to make the actual statue, and then you could use one of the layers behind the hands on this and convert it into a dog clock if you wanted to. That's just a thought. If you wanted that, that is RI3642. RI3642, that gets you 6 layers which you can use all together as displayed here, or you can use 3 and 3 or 2, 2, 2, or just single layers. It's entirely up to you. But that's $11.99 for that one. Now back to the Highland Cow stencils.
And we've quickly just stenciled that one for you.
Yeah.
So pull that off. And the tape's reusable, so you can always use that again. Just lift straight off. And there you've got your Hello Christmas. So that will take about 4 minutes to dry, or we can give it a quick blast.
And I think he looks rather excited that Christmas is on the way.
He looks well chuffed, doesn't he? He's like, yay.
He could be one of Santa's helpers, could be. YO3630 gets all the brand new stencils, all 4 of them, for $14.99. YO3630 will get that for you today. And again, the beautiful thing about stencils is you can literally use them all over the home.
And remember,
Windows.
Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. It just popped into my head. Remember, you can also colour. So once you've stenciled your image, if you want, you can get your watercolour pencils or your alcohol pens out and actually colour in to give it more detail as well, if you wish.
And remember, that glue and glitter is going nowhere. It's not going to shed. It's not going to come off in the envelope or anything like that, or come off in your lap either. See you at 7
yes,
with a different
back
show.
at 7, completely different, nothing the same.
Okay, we might remind you of a few of these things, but certainly a new fresh show with Leona at 7 o'clock. Next, though, we're brothering and embroidering and scan and cutting with Carla. Anything could happen, probably will.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, good evening. Sorry for a little bit of a longer break. We've just been setting up our machine to kind of totally wow you with embroidery from Brother. Now, this has been on before, not for a little while, and I still cannot get my head around the fact that you can get a machine that will do stitching, and you can do bespoke stitching for your family, for your business, all those sort of things, in the comfort of your home for below £500. I've seen embroidery machines that are £2, £3, £4, even £10,000, and they are out of the reach of most of us, okay? Today, you can have a Brother machine that you can control and do your design on an app, on your phone or on your tablet for under £400. Now, it uses an app called Artspira. Now, you may or may not be familiar with that. That is a Brother app that supports not just this machine, but other Brother machines as well, which we'll talk about with Carla fairly soon. But if you want to download the Artspira app today, you can do. It's free of charge to do it from your app provider, whoever your app provider might be. And that is where you'll be doing your designing before you actually send via Bluetooth your design to the machine to embroider. it's personalisation. You can personalise names, business names. You get numerous designs free on the Artspira app that you can embroider. They give you loads absolutely free. They have also got a subscription service which you can decide to sign up to, which is $9.99 a month. And that gives you access then to thousands more embroidery designs. But there is a free element to it if you just want to give it a go, see how you get on with it. Now the size of the embroidery hoop on this is a 7 by 7 inch square. So imagine the size of embroidery you can be doing on the breast pockets of, I don't know, dressing gowns, on blouses, on overalls, that sort of thing, on hankies, if you wanted to personalise hankies. The things that you can buy that are fabric that you can personalise just by buying plain cost probably pennies, but embroidering them can cost many, many pounds. You can have almost like a little business in a box here. So it is under 400. It's got the brilliant brand name of Brother and the support that Brother gives you. You choose the coloured thread that you want to embroider with. Everything you need comes in the box to get started, and all you have to do is get the Artspira. And if you're not quite sure how to spell it, if you look at the box, you can see exactly how you spell it. You could go onto your app provider. It's Artspira, so Artspira there. Search for that on your app provider, wherever you get your apps from, you'll find it. That is what supports this machine, and that's where you do your design. When you're happy with it, you then send it via Bluetooth to your machine. It gets the signal that you want to embroider, and it then does it for you. Carla is here, the brother guru. Hello, my love, you all right?
It's been a day. It's been a day, Dave. If this machine doesn't work, it's my fault, but there may be some Percy filth. There may be some blue language on it. No, it's fine. I think we've got it sorted. I've just had a moment in the green room. Hi!
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yes. Do you want to know what else this machine does?
Go on.
So not only can you do all of your embroidery, which is wonderful, but we can make lace.
Make lace?
We can make lace. We can also do cross stitch on it. So it's not just normal embroidery.
Wow, okay.
I can do cross stitch on here, and I can do lace. Now, I think that's pretty incredible for an embroidery machine that sits smaller than a sewing machine in terms of footprint, so we can all fit in our craft rooms, thank the Lord, because who's got room? And it is a right little goer, which we love. You can embroider on caps, you can embroider on trousers, you can embroider on t-shirts, you can do anything you want. So we can do loads of different designs, we can personalize everything, and we've got this incredible app that's incredibly powerful. And for those of you who own the Scan and Cut, and we do have that today as well, for those of you who own the Scan and Cuts, you can also use this on that, the Artspira app that is, and you can also use it on the sublimation printer.
Right.
It'll work across all of your Brother stuff.
So that's the app that you need for
Yes.
all of that control and all of that design. And the lovely thing is you're not on a wing and a prayer. You're not thinking, oh, I hope this is going to work, because you do the design on your tablet or on your smartphone. Only when you're happy with that do you then say to the machine, okay, embroider that, please, and away it goes. As Carl quite rightly said, it takes up less room than a conventional sewing machine would do, but it does embroidery. You can personalize. You can offer this as a business in a box. It's something you could do for your friends and family, for your colleagues at work, if you want someone's initials on the breast pocket of maybe a dressing gown or something like that, or on the shoulder or the sleeve of a blouse or a cuff of a shirt, something like that. It could be done as well. So this is quite simply, I mean, you know, Carla, that embroidery machines, they normally start at about £1,000 and go up to 10.
Yeah, they're really expensive. Because embroidery machines, in terms of the sewing world, I guess, it's something that's a little bit of a luxury item as opposed to a sewing machine, which lots of us own because, you know, we have to sew things up, and a lot of us use a sewing machine just as a tool. This is where we start taking it further, and this is where we might start selling a lot of stuff that we do, because we can do lots of personalization. The other things that we can do, and if you go onto Etsy, you'll see these, and you can see them all stitched out, and they sell them. We can make decals, that you can sell, so little patches essentially that you would be able to then send to somebody and they can stitch onto their clothes. You can pretend you're in the Brownies and make yourself like a pixie one. So you can do all of the things, and you just do that on your stabilizer. I got thrown out of the Brownies.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I got thrown out on the 3rd week.
I'm not going to ask why. But yeah, I had a few badges in the Scouts.
Yeah, I can imagine you were good at Scouts. My mum, my mum, who could sew very, very well when we were children, sent me to Brownies in a brownie uniform that used to be my sister's, and she sewed the first badge on that said First Beverley Minster, but she sewed it to both parts of my sleeve. So I was trying to, I was like this, it won't work.
Let me just tell you, if you wanted to go for this machine before, we last sold this on the 31st of May, so a lot of you already have this because it was a really popular show. Please message in, and maybe if you've got pictures of what you've embroidered, or if you haven't got pictures, go and take a picture with your phone and show us and send it in to us via the website. It's studio@hobbymaker.com, or I think the email is actually studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So send that email in to us and we can show it and tell us what you think about it.
And say hi.
Yeah, and say hi, absolutely. Any questions, message in and we'll hopefully be able to answer them for you. Can I just let you know, though, that with us at Hobbymaker, we offer you something called split pay. When you spend over £50, we always offer you split pay. Now, this is £399. Now, if you want to pay that in full, of course, you can pay for it in one go. If you'd rather split it into 4 interest-free payments of £100, that's $99.75.
That's good.
Today, and this will be shipped from our warehouse. It's in our warehouse next door. It'll be on its way to you straight away. And then the next payment automatically comes off your card in a month from now, so that'll be the 14th of August, 14th of September, 14th of October. That'll be the last one, won't it? Yeah, 4 payments.
I love that you're asking me maths questions. Can I show you a thing?
Look.
Don't look at my nails because I've been sculpting in clay and all my nail varnish got stuck in the clay.
Look at this. This is the sort of thing that you can do
Beautiful.
with this machine.
Look at these. Stop looking at my nails. It's been a bad day. I've been sculpting Batman, as you do, and I think half of my nail varnish is in his muscles.
Batman 1, maybe.
Just Batman. It's very exciting.
Now, this app then, I was asking you before, there is an option to subscribe, which is $9.99 a month, but if you don't, there are lots of free options on there.
No, so, and the thing is with the ArtSpire app, anything that you own from Brother, you're going to end up using the ArtSpire app. If you're used to the Scan and Cut, you might be used to the Canvas workspace, which is absolutely fine. You can still use that. This doesn't override it, and that would be more of a technical thing. For those of us who don't want the technicalities, let's have a look at the app. So I've got it in front of me here, and this is the home page of the app. Now, as you can see, it says Disney on it. 2 rules in life. You cannot sell your children and you cannot sell Disney. Don't think about it. They'll come after you. They'll absolutely have you for it. So don't sell anything that you make with Disney on it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
But for family and friends, it's fine.
Family and friends, you can gift it, not a problem. You can keep it for yourself, not a problem. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. It's just not worth your hassle. However, in here, I mean, listen, it's packed with Disney stuff, which is great, but we're probably not going to buy it just because it's got Disney on it, right? We want to embroider, we want to personalise, and we want to do lots of other stuff. Now, so you've got your embroidery designs here, then we've got cutting designs, we've got printing designs, we've got sublimation, we've got projects, which might be things you've done in the past, and we've got education. Now, one of the things I'll quickly say before I forget to tell you is that I could put a photo of Dave into here, and then I could embroider his face onto a t-shirt and wear it with pride. I would not, but I could, is the point. So you've got all of these different options. We can embroider photographs. So if you've got a dog or a loved pet that's passed, that might be a nice remembrance piece. There's lots of different things like that we can do with it. And actually they're very sellable. They're very sellable, aren't they? Because when we can personalize those things. Now, I know a lot of people will sit at home and go, look, I just want to craft for a hobby. I don't want to sell. Why does everybody keep saying sell it? And I get that. I'm totally with you on it. I love just crafting for crafting. However, you've got a little machine that's sitting here that is just going on its own. It's like something out of Harry Potter. It does its own thing. So you're just sitting next to it, still crafting. Why not sell those pieces? Why not do all of those different bits which allow you to earn just a little bit of pocket money and allow you to pay for more crafting stuff? Because it's not really a big deal in that sense. It just sits and does its own thing. Like I say, we can do lace work, so I can start making doilies, I can make coasters, I can do various different pieces like that, which are beautiful for Christmas, right? For all of those gorgeous pieces that we might want to do. And it does it for me. We're going to have a look and see how quickly it is for us to actually get something embroidered. After that, hopefully we'll have time to get you set up in terms of threading the needle. However, I will say, I did a spree with Adam about 4 weeks ago. On the spree, there was a lot more detail in that, and it was a lot sort of more extended in terms of demo. please do go back and watch that as well, and we have done them on here as well.
Carla, can I just say, I've seen many embroidery machines in my time. Most of the ones that I've seen, be them very good, look at like the cockpit of an aircraft.
Yeah, this is about as simple as it comes.
This is so simple. There are literally, I'm looking at the front of the control panel here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 5 buttons, and that's it on the front of the machine. The rest of it is done on the app. And of course, you're not doing anything until you send the Bluetooth signal to the machine to do the embroidery. The design is done on the app, so you're not wasting anything. You're not, trying to do an embroidery and kind of aborting it halfway through because it's not doing what you want it to do. You design on the app first and foremost. And I didn't know the bit about the photographs. When you said about dogs and cats and people, family members, best friends.
How sweet is that?
Yeah, to embroider a photograph that you can put into the app and then embroider it onto something that you'll have for life or they'll have for life. That's a big thing, right?
Huge thing. And think of in terms of, let's say you've made a card that you absolutely love and you can kind of put that into the app and then get that transferred. There's lots of things that we can do.
And you can
actually make an embroider.
You can embroider cards as well.
You can, yeah. So there's all the different things.
Now, guarantee-wise, let me just say, it's a 2-year domestic warranty with this, okay? So if you're using it for your own pleasure, for your family and friends at home, you get a 2-year domestic guarantee. Obviously, if you're using it for business, that's a different kettle of fish, but a 2-year domestic guarantee is included.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. That's pretty much standard with all of Brother, so that's helpful because we need to know the things, right? Especially if you're like me and you're like dangerous. So when you get your Brother machine, there will be a box inside it that looks like this. It's a starter kit to get you going. It's got bobbins, it's got some embroidery thread in there for you as well to get going. There's some elements in there that I have over time probably lost, but you've got scissors in there, you've got your little bobbin pieces, you've got your unpickers. There's lots of different things to help you change your needle. There's lots of stuff in here. So when you get it, you've got some stuff to go with. There's stabilizer in there and stuff as well. Whenever you're doing embroidery on embroidery machines, you must have stabilizer on your machine. It won't work properly. Your thread will get caught and it will break your needle as well. You must buy extra needles. You do get a couple in here, but needles break on machines, especially if you're me. So that's something that you're probably going to want to get hold of. Just take standard embroidery machine needles.
Now you're going to get some embroidery thread in there to get you started, but if you do want to have a lovely selection of embroidery thread, don't forget our sister channel here, Sewing Street. They're on air 8 until 1 every day. If you go to their website, you'll see a whole selection of embroidery
Can I just say on that note though, if you go onto Hobby Maker and go on to Brother embroidery threads, we had a big 50-piece case.
Okay.
Have we sold out of that?
We'll have a look for it.
There was a big, I don't even think it was Brother, it might have been a different one. But we had a big case of 50 embroidery threads at one point. Yeah, I'm sure it was 50. Could be making it up because, life. Have you found it? Yes. Let me see it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got
so there is that. That's the mother of all.
So that's 50 threads in the organiser box for £54.99. That's only £1, just over £1 a bobbin.
Yeah, it's a really good value piece to have because you get so much on it, which is what we want, right? Because we want to play. Everybody wants to play.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to.
That's VCZ. What was that product code? VCZ. Okay. We're going to put it on the screen in a second for you.
Right, let me take a small piece. I've done that right in the centre of that. I'll just take a piece of this calico. Now, you want to make sure that your needle's going to be going strong enough to go through whatever it is that you're embroidering onto. Remember, different things have different strengths, of course. Same as with a sewing machine. It's no different to a sewing machine in that sense. So if you're going to use something very strong, you need stronger needles. I don't know if the needle that I've got in here is going to be strong enough for this. We're going to find out though. So when you're hooping it up, the hoop is magnetic and it's here. And when I say that it's strong, you've got no idea how strong this is. When you try and pull it, okay, right, that's holding everything together.
Right.
I don't need to do anything else. It's just there. Now, I've got these two pieces. They're the ones that are going to slot into the machine. So the first thing that I'm going to do is place this inside my little canvas tote bag. And we'll work on the canvas tote bag today. Now, the next thing I need, of course, is my stabilizer. And that is going to just slot onto my hoop inside. You can't see it, but I'm just placing it on the hoop.
And you remove the stabiliser after you've done the embroidery, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you can get soluble stabiliser or you can get tearaway stabiliser. It depends which one you prefer using. Doesn't really matter which. Soluble, obviously, will disappear when you put it into a washing machine or into some water. And your other tearaway will do exactly what it says on the tin. It will tear
really
away.
grips really strongly.
It's really, really strong, that magnet. Don't be foiled. That is some strong going. Now, remember, when you're doing a bag or something like that, you need to make sure that you're not going through both edges. Remember, the brownie uniform doesn't work. You can't wear it. So all I'm going to do is just bring this and make sure I've got those two pieces there ready for it to slot into the machine. Now, from there, we're going to go to the app because at the minute we haven't told it to embroider anything particular. Let's talk about the app for a second. There are hundreds of different designs in here. I subscribe to Artspire. I have since the beginning. I love it, and I'm more than happy to pay the £10 a month for it. I think it's well worth it because I use the scan and cut, I use the sublimation printer, and I use this. So a tenner to me, it's £3 a month for each of those machines, all in, if you like. So £9.99 for the whole lot. Absolutely worth it. Now, watch this. When I go into embroidery designs, I've got Disney, I've got quick layout, I've got animals, I've got birds, I've got fashion, I've got flowers, I've got love, I've got nature, I've got, you name it, tools, travel, vegetables. I mean, how far do you want to go with your embroidery? Added to that, I can also go into my search bar and I can type in, let's go lace. And I can press enter and I can look at all the patterns that incorporate lace. And I can go through and decide which piece of lace I would like to embroider. And I could do that on white thread, on a nice piece of your what's the word I'm looking for? Stabilizer. Yeah. And that's going to create this gorgeous piece of lace. There's loads. There's absolutely loads. Now, in the same principle, I can go to cross stitch. And
now, some of these will be free, some of them you'll have to pay for, but if you've paid the $9.99 subscription a month,
it's all in there. It's all as such. And you can save these designs. Now, when we come to cross-stitch, look at this in terms of how many they are offering once you've got the paid subscription.
Carla, can I ask you, if you don't want to do the subscription, but there's one that you have to pay for, can you just buy one design if you want to?
I'm not sure. I've never tried, Dave. I'm going to be I would rather not lie. I don't want to sit here and go yes, and I can't test the theory because I already paid for it.
Yeah.
So I don't want to tell you something that I don't know the answer to.
How's our producer's going to go and have a go to see if you can buy individual designs if you don't want to subscribe? So I'll have a look.
I'm still going with the cross stitch here. You've got alphabets, you've got lots of monograms, you've got just beautiful things. All of these are cross stitch. Now, this isn't even your embroidery, it's your cross stitch. So all of these things are incorporated here. Now, if you don't want to do cross stitch, absolutely fine. Let's have a look at some normal embroidery. Let's go to, should we look at insects? Because that's quite cute. So we've got bees, we've got beetles, we've got bugs, butterflies, and we've got general insects. So these are all of your embroideries here, and they're so sweet. Now, if I can find a little fuzzy wumble, have we got, well, let's do him because he's quite sweet. How long does he take? It says it's going to take me 2 minutes. It says I've only got one colour.
Is that all? 2 minutes?
It says it's 2 minutes. Let's wait and see what happens when I send it over. It tells me what size it's going to be. Now, I can change that by creating my own design. I can make him bigger or I can make him smaller. So I can have him as just a little sort of decor, if you like, on a card. I can do something like that and just have little fuzzy wumbles going all around. That's up to me. As it is, I'll take it the size that he is. I'm going to keep on with the blue that I've got in there because it just makes sense. And it's going to ask me, what do you want to do with it? Now, I can add things to it. I can flip it. I can change it round. I can do all sorts by just touching it, and I get a layout button down here. And I can change it up, down. I can do all kinds. I can flip it. I can rotate it. I can do a ton of stuff in there.
So you're doing all this on the app and not on the machine. That's the great thing.
I know, which makes it visually very easy. I can go into colour. Now, if I want to make sure, if I was using brother threads, for instance, I can literally say, well, this, I want to colour match to my brother embroidery threads and do it that way. Do I need to? No. Does this machine know which colour is put into the app? No, it's not that clever. It doesn't matter what colour you do it. It's your choice. But if you're using, say, 12 colours, it's going to list them. So you need to know which order your 12 colours are going to come into and match it up to this. And that will be fine. I'll show you a bit more about that in a second. I'm going to then press OK. It says, do you want to save it? Now, if I'd made this design myself, yeah, maybe, but I haven't. So I'm going to go done, and I'm going to go transfer, because there's nothing particularly, you know, fancy about this one. It says, please press the accept button. What does that mean? Well, at the front of the machine, I've got a big tick that is currently flashing at me. Can you see it?
Yep.
So I'm just going to press that. That means the machine has accepted what was on my iPad, and that fuzzy wumble is now inside my machine, and it's no longer taking it from my iPad. This now has the information.
And this works on Bluetooth. There's no wire connecting your tablet to the machine?
No, not at all. It does not work on PCs as far as I'm aware. It's only phones and iPads. It's only phones and tablets. Now, I'm going to place the bottom of the bag just under this foot so it's not in my way and so I don't stitch through both of them. I'm just going to pull my thread a wee bit longer so I know I'm getting everything through, and just carefully feed that bag through and try not to get too taffled. Watch then, it clicks. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's now seated. Now I need to get rid of all of this gubbins, otherwise it's going to get caught into the machine, and I do not want that to happen. Believe me, I've already broken a needle today. Now that that is there, I want to be able to make it play. So I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to, hold on, just bear with. Come off my screen because I'm going to put my numbers in. That's how you get into the bank as well. It's not. Right, so now that I've done that, it knows it's there. So I'm just going to transfer this over, create. Now it wants me to press play on there once I've gone through to done.
Okay, now Taz, our producer, has just tried to go onto Artspira to see if you can buy individual designs. There is a free trial of the actual subscription, but you can't buy individual ones. You have to have the subscription or just go for the free ones, okay? But for $9.99 for limitless access to all those designs, and also, of course, designs for Brother Scan and Cut as well, absolutely incredible value for money. Hello, Diane. Hello, Emma. Hello, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Alexandra in County Downs already checked out.
Say hello. I'm just connecting. I've lost my Bluetooth connection. Just bear with. While I'm just here and I'm waiting for this connect, can I just say hello to Penny at home, who messaged into the Hobby Maker fans group, the official Hobby Maker fans group. I hope you're okay. And to everybody else as well who's going through the same stuff, I hope you're all okay. Remember, today is the end of one day. Tomorrow starts another one. It's all good.
Okay, while we're just getting reconnected to the Bluetooth, let me just remind you of the details of the embroidery thread. Now, lots and more of you coming through right now for this machine. Obviously, if you're buying an embroidery machine, you're going to want to have a lovely selection of embroidery thread to be creative with. The box that we showed you earlier on with the 50 threads in it is available. It's in stock and it's only $54.99 for 50 colours. That's just over £1 a spool, which is incredible, and it's on split pay. So
They're big spools. It's this that I've got on my machine. No, or is it the other ones? They're big spools. They're really worth having of those. And they're strong as well. So they're really beautiful colours in there. Massive rainbow of colours. You won't need any more embroidery threads for a long, long time if you get those.
That size in different colourways for $54.99. I would have thought this was at least a couple of £100, but it's not, nowhere near it. Emma's already checked out on this. If you've already bought the machine before and you're looking for a lovely selection of coloured embroidery threads, treat yourself today. If you're buying the machine, then think about getting this at the same time. Order it at the same time. Both this and that are in our warehouse. So
we can get the threads at such a good deal because they're Sewing Street.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they're cheap. Not cheap. We're not allowed to say the word cheap.
Affordable.
They're cheap.
VCZW, sorry, 28. That will get you all 50 embroidery threads, and there's a lot of them for that price of $54.99. $27.49 on split pay. Okay, add that to your order. Lots of you coming through for that. Nicola, Hillary, Beryl, Emma. Now the machine, the more we're seeing about it, the more of you want it. I love it because it's so simple, and you're doing all the design on the app.
Really easy. So I've told it to transfer. I've got my Bluetooth going. I'm going to talk you through connecting to the machine in a second, but I just want to get this started. Otherwise, you just get sitting listening to me yabber on. Right, press the accept button, which is the big tick. It's now just making sure it fits in my hoop, which it does. Oh, now a word of advice. Your thread, which is here, keep it near you and trim it as it starts. Do you have to? And does anybody tell you to do that? No. But if you don't, it can get taffled in your needle. And if it gets taffled, it can break your needle because it's long and it's, you know, it's just easier. Trim it down and just do yourself a favour.
10% of the stock now in baskets.
Yeah, good luck,
Sheila,
guys.
Lillian, Crafter, Emma, Alexandra, Nicola, all loving this.
Right, let's press OK here. It's told me that it already fits in there. It says it's going to take me 4 minutes. I'm going to set it going and then we can talk about other things. And we'll go through the app in a little while. So once it's done, it's saying that I'm ready. Now, if you look at the front of the machine, you'll now see that I've got a play button just here that's saying, are you ready? Shall we play the game? Shall we play? Let's play.
It kind of prompts you, doesn't it? It nudges you every step of the way. It's pretty obvious what you need to do.
Starts slow and then it starts whizzy-whizzy in because it just needs to find its place. Now, I'm obviously not sure if this is too thick a fabric for the needle that I've got selected because I don't know what needle I put in. We were in a rush before the show because I broke a needle. But it seems to be doing okay at the minute. If it has a problem, it's very quick to tell you. Not only does it tell you, but it also guides you through how to fix it, which I think is super important.
And you do get needles included to get you started and some trial embroidery thread to get you started. So everything you need to do a project is in there apart from what you want to embroider onto. Simple as that.
Look at my fuzzy Wumblebee.
It's coming. Look.
Can you see him?
You can't
That's
take
his
your eyes
head.
off it. It's like your own personal robot.
That's his head and his legs, and now it's doing its wings. It's very quick, isn't it?
I love it.
So this says it's going to take 4 minutes, and I don't want to bore you all by making you, but I do think it's good for you to see it in motion.
Now, Anne has messaged in, who previously has bought the machine, Anne in Greater Manchester. Hi, Anne. Hi, I bought this machine when it was on last month. I've subscribed to the 3-month pattern trial, so I'm not limited to the free ones.
Yeah.
Good idea, Anne.
It's-
Absolutely brilliant.
It's one of those things, I think if you get this, you're going to end up wanting to do it. But you can do the trial run of it, which is free for a month.
Doesn't commit you.
Doesn't commit you. You can do a trial run for a month and then just cancel it.
If you're thinking,
You can have a go.
If you're thinking, no, I'm not going to use it, it's not warranting me paying $9.99 a month, there are lots of free ones on the app. But if you're restricted by that and you're thinking, oh, I want to do that, I want to do that, that's in the subscription. For $9.99, what it gives you and what you can sell what you make for, I mean, you'll get your money back on that in next to no time if that's what you're going to want to do, unless it's for family and friends. Loads of you coming through for it. If anyone's got the machine, oh, now we've got another mention from Derek in the Scottish Borders. Derek in the Scottish Borders says, hi, just had to say I love my sketch, 3 exclamation marks. After figuring out how to thread it properly, I've had no problems whatsoever.
Yeah.
Great machine. Derek, thank you.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. When you're threading the machine, step number 6, and I think Derek will agree with me, is irritating.
What's step number 6?
Step number 6, I'll show you it when we thread the machine. It took me ages to work out what I had done wrong. And I know I'm supposed to stand on here and tell you that everything is a dream and everything's so easy, and it is so easy, except for step number 6. And I'll show you it in a minute. And then it'll be easy for you, because it was not for me.
Right.
I'd rather just tell the truth.
Okay.
But it is a joy to work with, and it's just learning that one little place. I can't really show it too clearly, but it's just about putting it into a certain place and pushing it back. So we'll go through that.
Now, this is what everyone's wanted to see, the machine in action. We've got a big, big, big surge on the phones, on the website, and on the app at the moment as well. You can order either way. Sally in Leicestershire, Denise, Robert, Sheila, Lillian, Crafter in Greater Manchester. It's got to be the simplest and the most affordable embroidery machine. And you heard from Derek, he owns it and he loves it.
It's amazing. It's a proper bit of kit. I mean, if you've got kids and you want to embroider their names on their school uniforms, it's a lifesaver for that.
If you were going to spend $2.5 grand on an embroidery machine, and you can do that very easily and more, spend $399 on this one and have a damn good holiday. That's what I do.
I will say as well, this has got the 7x7 hoop. Somebody questioned me on this last time and I went digging. I ferreted on the tinterwebs with Brother. You can buy a 9x9 hoop for it.
You can?
You can.
Okay.
Brother sell it. We don't. Brother sell it. So you can get a bigger hoop. It's slightly bigger. To be honest, most things that we're going to embroider are quite small. You're very rarely going to do these enormous pieces.
No.
7x7's quite a size. But to say you can get the 9x9, that's helpful as well, right?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
So I think we're coming up. The other thing, can I just very quickly show you my my app here? It says 1,505 stitches, and it tells you it's done that many. So you can actually watch the stitches being done as they go through. It tells you from the very beginning, this is how many stitches it's going to have to do. Now it's done, and it says here, do you want to embroider it again, or do you want to finish? So if I wanted to move the hoop and do another one next to it, or maybe do 3, whatever, then I can do that too.
Okay.
One of the other things that I can do, and it is one of the processes, and I'll show you it says, basically, do you want to take a photo of your hoop? And you can take a photo of your hoop, it brings it into your iPad, and then I can put another embroidery design next to where I've already embroidered. So that means I can line everything up absolutely perfectly.
Clever.
So I can do... So I could do Dave's face, and then underneath I could do his name, and I can also make it circular because I can change the text. So we'll go through all of that. I'm going to finish. I don't want to embroider it again. I'm done with this. So it cuts its own thread. I don't have to do that, and I don't have to worry about it. What I do need to do is release the hoop.
Now, while you're doing that, we've been asked about weight and dimensions. Taz, our producer's got that for you. So weight-wise, it is 8 kilos. And the machine dimensions in millimetres, the length is 437, the width is 229, and the height is 318.
So 43 by 29 centimetres?
Yeah.
So it's less than a sheet of A4 in size, A3 in size?
It's smaller than most sewing machines.
So there's a little clip here, can you see it behind that bag? There's a tiny little clip just here, and you just pinch the two together, and it releases the hoop. That was about the least exciting thing you'll ever see on television, but I did want to show you it. Right, let me just unhoop this. It's really strong, that magnet. There's my little bee. Now, bear in mind, I could have made that as big as the hoop. I can do whatever I want. It's super easy to do. You can do anything you like.
That took 4 minutes. And
to
look
do
at
a very, very detailed piece.
Shall I take it off here?
Is that easier, Dave?
That's fine. I just think we can.
How beautiful it is.
Isn't that lovely?
Now, I can do full lace. So imagine if that had been done on a stabilising sheet that was water-soluble or tear away. I would just tear away the piece or put it in water, and that would just leave the bee, and I can sell that. So you've got all these gorgeous little elements that we can do, right? I could have put a circle around it, embroidered a circle around it, because I've got all the power and control that I need on the machine.
Now, before we do more demo, let me just remind you about why this is a good place to get the machine and why now's a good time to get the machine. Last time we did this, it flew. We've got more stock of it. We're giving you a £50 discount. It should be $449. We'll only have it today for £399. Now, I've seen embroidery machines for years. They've always been in the region of between 1,000 and some of them are up towards £5,000, maybe even £10,000, depending on exactly what they can do for you. I don't think I've ever seen an embroidery machine for $399. It's a Brother branded embroidery machine that is backed up by the Artspira app. The app you can download from your app provider now free of charge. That also helps you control Brother scan and cut machines and other Brother machines as well. But the Artspira app is free to download. So if you buy this now, you can download the app onto your tablet or your phone and look at all the options that are there, all the free options of embroidery that you can choose. And then if you think, well, that's not quite enough for me, then you can choose to subscribe to the free trial of the subscription.
Download it now.
Yeah.
Go and have a look at it.
Buy it now. And then download the app now and have fun having a look at what you can do, all the designs and all the emblems that are there, all the fonts that are there as well. That is free. The app is absolutely free. But if you buy it from us today, we've got it in our warehouse. It's not coming from Brother, it's coming from our warehouse next door. All we ask you is for that first split payment of $99.75. And that's all you have to pay before we ship this to you, okay? Plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it. And then in 4 weeks' time, the next payment comes off your card, 8 weeks the next, 12 weeks the final payment. So you've spread the cost of that $399 over 4 interest-free payments, and it's fee-free as well, interest-free, no credit checks. But what you'll have is the ability at home to be able to embroider and personalise on so many different objects that you've got, whether it's a towel, whether it's a robe, whether it's a bag for life, whether it's a cuff, whether it's a collar, whether it's a sleeve. The sky's the limit.
Sky is the limit. Has anyone got a pen? Hold on.
Think about polo shirts, personalised polo shirts with your name on for work. Perfect.
What have I found here? What am I stealing?
What, aren't you stealing?
Let's not worry about those small things. It was on the set. It's mine to take, all right? Right. One thing that I just want to show you. I haven't got a pen, any paper. Is there any paper at the back there, Michael? Can I just... we don't do card on this channel.
We're Hobby Maker.
Hold on.
There's already
it's here.
paper.
Step number 6. I'm just going to show you because visually it's really difficult for you to see where that is. Oh, thanks, Michael. Right. Step number 6, as we're going through the machine, there is a hook that comes out, right? Just like this. And you're supposed to put your cotton, if this was my thread, you're supposed to put it behind. No problem, right? Except for when you do that, what it doesn't tell you is you actually need to push it further. And there's a point at which it clicks. Now, if you don't, it just undoes itself.
Right.
And nobody told me this, and I could not find the information anywhere. I found out by default when I got really angry with the machine. And I wish I'd known, because I wasted about an hour and a half. Anyway, I'd rather tell you before you get it home. It's not difficult to thread. It's just that one piece of information that is nowhere to be found.
That's what Derek was talking about, yeah?
Yeah, it's that point of threading, because it's frustrating when you're sitting there going, what am I doing wrong? I'm following the instructions.
That's what Derek was referring to earlier on. So now that Carla's shown you and told you about that, plain same.
And it's number 6 that it happens on. I'll write that on here, and then if you watch him back, it's number 6. This cotton thread needs to be pushed right through.
And that's number 6 on the instructions.
Number 6, you'll go through, and number 6 will make, it's not number 9, that's you looking at upside down, that's number 6. Right, so your thread needs to have your cotton coming towards that way, the left, goes on here. All the instructions are on the top of the machine. You're just going to feed it through the back here and then down. Not easy for me to do it from this angle, up. And then it hooks around here. That's step number 4, okay?
Right.
Now, let me get rid of my stolen goods. And then I've got to, I can't keep it facing you because I'm not going to be able to see it. But you know that this is your tension knob here, right? This is where you change the tension there, okay? So I'm going to come down. Have I already gone around that? Hold on. Let me just start this bit again so you can see where I am. Oh, there we go. So we're in there. We're going to go down here. We're going to go round that, up, back, and down. Now I'm on to step number 5. I'm going to have to, I'm sorry guys, I've got to turn it. So I can do it from here. I wonder if I can. Listen, it's Hobby Makers, not mine. Let's try not to break it, but right, how far can you see that, guys? If any of the management are watching, turn the telly off. Right, can you see number 5?
Yeah.
Okay, now number 6 that I was just telling you about is this piece of metal here.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Excuse my nails. We're doing ourselves a thing here. Now, where it goes through, let me just, it's here, sorry, it's there. It says number 6. There's a hook just here. Mm-hmm. When I put it behind, when you've got it upright, it looks like you've done it because you just pop it in, right? But you need to push it, and there, can you hear it? There's a click.
Yeah.
And that means it's gone through.
Right.
I hope that helps somebody at home because the frustration of that was driving me insane. Once 6 is done, I can take that through to the next step, which is 7, which is on here. I can't do it while it's lying down, so I am going to have to lift that. Once I've done that, I can come up, pull it through the back. On the back here, there is a needle, a thread cutter, which I can never find. There it is. And then you've got this handle there. Mm-hmm. It's going to thread my needle for me. So now my needle's threaded.
Now, obviously, this is a lot more difficult to do on TV because you've got to get camera angles right. At home, it'll be a lot easier for you to do it, okay?
I just wanted you to see step 6 because it's easy to thread. The machine's super easy to thread.
Once you've done it once.
Once you know how to do it.
Yeah.
But that number 6, all the instructions that I had for it just said, well, you put it through number 6. Great, you put it through number 6. But it looks like you've got it through number 6. But you have to push it backwards. Right. That's the only problem that I've ever had with it. So that's how you change your needle. I hope that helps somebody when you get it home. I'd rather tell you all of the stuff. Now, embroidery designs. Let's go here. Oh, no, let me just show you how to connect. See, back. You see this wee wadgem in the corner?
Yep.
Click it. Connect. Do you want to connect your sublimation printer, your scan and cut or your embroidery machine. This is the P1 or PP1. I'm just, there, it says that's already connected. Now, they're all my scan and cuts. Obviously, I've got lots of scan and cuts. That's all mine from home. And then this one is already connected because it says ready for transferring. Now, if I didn't have that, if I couldn't find it, the first thing you're going to do, make sure that your phone or your iPad is set to Bluetooth on. If it's not, it won't work. And the other thing you need to do, how far can you see the front of this machine? There's a wee Bluetooth button.
Ah, right.
And it needs to be lit. That is going to pair with your iPad, and then once that's done, you're good to go. And it'll remember it in future, okay? So it will always remember your iPad.
In
so
this
you don't
day
have
and
to keep
age,
doing it.
we're always, I'm sure, used to pairing our doorbells and that sort of thing. It's the same basic process. If you've got internet at home, your Bluetooth works in the same way as connecting your doorbells. Anything like that at all that uses Bluetooth, it works in the same way, okay?
Right, so I've gone into the love bit. I'm trying to find quick patterns that we don't have to go into too much, but I am going to find a pattern that's got 2 colours. Now, this could have 20 colours. It doesn't matter. I just want to show you the difference in it. Thread colour list, 2 colours. Now, this says it's going to take 5 minutes. I won't do this one because it's a bit too long in terms of demo, but I want to show you it. 2 colours. Click on those. It might not show me them here. Doesn't want to show me them. Oh, it showed me at the bottom. It says that I've got a red thread and I need to start with the red thread. So it's going to start by doing the love heart and the bow. And then I'm going to have to change my thread and it'll do the rest of it in black.
Right.
So it shows you which order. Now, if you didn't want to have a red bow and a red heart, then you could have that colour as blue. It doesn't matter. But what that's telling me is that's the order it's going to do it.
I was wondering how you'd know what colour goes where. So.
I can then work with that, right? I can go, okay, well, I know what's going first. That's going to be my first thread. It doesn't matter what colour they are. I just know the order that I want them to be in. Now, I can go create. Now, one of the things that I can do, I don't know if I have to do it when I'm in one of the other things, but we'll have a look. It says here the black thread is going to be all the black stuff, right? That's fine. What if I wanted to change that and I said, well, actually, I'm going to have it as a purple. And then my red thread, I'm going to change and I'm going to have that as a green. I don't need to do that step, but it might make it easier for me to navigate and to understand my order. So if I've got different threads that are different to the colour it's got here, I can match the ones that I'm using and I can work my order out very quickly.
You'll see on the image roughly what it's going to look like as well.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, mine's going to be in the black and I'm not going to change colours, so I'm fine. If I want to keep the same colour, I can choose my black there and I can choose black for those as well. It then knows that we're going to be doing the same thing. It's got the image sitting there and now I'm ready to go. If I wanted to add other stuff to it, I can do all different things to it. But let's say, okay, it tells me it's 2 by 2. I can change the size of that. I can make it bigger. I'm not going to embroider this because it's a 5-minute job and that's going to take a bit too long. We'll find a simpler thing, but I just wanted to show you how to change your colours and how to do what it's doing because I think that's really important.
So, of course, if you need different coloured thread for your embroidery, what better than to go for what's on the screen on the right-hand side there, because that's 50 threads. And the threads and the spools are a lot, there's a lot on there. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this either. 50 different colours in a box for £54.99. That's just over £1 a spool, which is absolutely ridiculous value for money. Thank you, Sewing Street. With your buying skills and your buying connections, we can get that deal for you. But if you treat yourself to the machine, imagine how much more benefit there's going to be for you to have 50 colours of thread to choose from to use with this machine as well. Add it into your order. It will be on split pay because it's over £50, but it'll only be on 2-way split pay. The machine's on 4-way and the threads will be on 2-way split pay. VCZW28, £27.49 it will be for the threads if you buy it over 2 payments. And if you order it at the same time, hopefully they'll come to you at the same time because both of them are in our warehouse next door. So
I think we've always had it on here when we've done this. So I think they're supposed to be for this. I think because Liam's away at the minute, it just won't have been added, but we did have it when we first came. I know we've got low stock. I'm just trying to see if there's a really simple cross stitch that we can do. Probably not, but we could get one started, right? Mm-hmm. I just want one that's one colour. Let's go into here. See how long this takes? One colour, 2 minutes. It's got 1,548 stitches to do, okay? So I can go to create. That's all done. It's all sorted. Now I need to hoop it and then I'm good to go. So I'm just going to transfer.
It does 400 stitches a minute, which is pretty impressive. But, I mean, in your experience, how many other hundreds of designs on there if you subscribe?
Thousands.
Or thousands?
In my opinion.
Right.
I've never counted them. So, you know, don't quite. It's really strong, that magnet. Sometimes I don't think I've got the strength.
But do remember, the subscription isn't something you need or have to go for. You have got quite a few free elements on the app. That may be enough for you. If it's not enough for you, go for the free trial and then see all that opens up to you. And if you're thinking that's what I want, then you can subscribe. If you're thinking, well, I can just do with the free ones, then don't bother subscribing. So it's entirely up to you.
Let me be really transparent on that as well, because another thing I will say, if you subscribe to something like, again, not things I should be telling you, but still, if you subscribe to things like Creative Fabrica on the Tinterwebs, you are allowed to do your own stuff on here. There is your own design place. So you could download, you know, some embroidery designs and embroider them from that if you don't want to pay the $9.99 a month and you want to start off. I think I will say the likelihood is you're going to end up getting the ArtSpire app and paying for it because it's so useful, especially if you've got a scan and cut. If you've got a scan and cut, it's a no-brainer because everything's on there. It's as simple as that. That's my opinion and I'm sticking with it. It makes sense. Right, let me just put this stabilizer on here. I want to at least get another thing done.
By the way, we're not demoing the Brother Scan and Cut, but we do have it available if you want it. It is in the show. Just for those of you that are thinking, oh, I want the Brother Scanner Cut, is there one available on Hobby Maker? We've got the Disney version. It's VIB 453. Obviously, you can't make and sell with Disney, but you can for obviously for personal and private use and for gifting, no problem. It's only $5.99, and it's the SDX 2240D. It has got split pay on it as well. So if that's been your wish list or on your wish list for a long, long time, it's $199.66 on split pay over three split payments, and it's VIB 453, and that will work off the ArtSpire app as well. And it also has got so many thousands of built-in cutting files inside it as well. So the Brother Scan and Cut is available. It's in our warehouse as well. Just to let you know, if you wanted one, didn't think it was there, it is available on 3 split pay.
Every crafter should have a scan and cut. It's the best thing ever.
Love it.
Right, my ampersand. Okay, so I'm going to transfer this. I'm going to press done. I don't want to save it because it's part of the machine anyway. If I'd created something, I might be more inclined to save it as one of my favorites. It says press the accept button, remember, so you've got to press that tick, and it says okay. Once we've done that, I can close it. Now when I press transfer, I get this. Now straight away what I get, because it's sending the data, while it's sending that, it says, do you want any more education? Can I show you how to thread your bobbin? Can I show you some other aspects? How about while we prepare the magnetic frame? How about we look at how you prepare your upper threads? It goes through all of those things. So great for that. Do a trial run. This means that essentially it's going to work out whether or not this is going to fit in this hoop. Now it may want me to take the hoop off and do it in a second. We'll see. So press the accept button. Sometimes it needs you to take the hoop off first so it can just do a trial run. It depends whether it's initialized or not. But it just means taking it off and putting it back on.
I love the way it prompts you every step of the way.
Oh, I know. Listen, that, especially for somebody like me who's got really severe short-term memory problems, that helps so much. I can tell you what I did when I was 3. I cannot tell you what I did this morning, except for I was sculpting Batman, and he's very handsome. Right, now he's done. It's all in my machine. It says press start stop button to start embroidering. Like the scan and cut, we press play to start the game.
It's flashing.
I've got it here. It's flashing at me. I'm going to press start. It's going to do its thing. And so it starts doing it. Now I'm interested in this because I've not cross-stitched. So let's see how this goes. I'm sort of interested in how it does a cross-stitch.
On shows like this, very often a lot of you watch the show, watch the demonstration, talk about it between yourselves and order it after the show is ended. We've had an enormous response during the show, so even more of you will probably check out your baskets when we come off air in about 5 minutes' time. It's, at the moment, live at 5 minutes to 7 available. It's in stock. It's in our warehouse next door. If you're watching this on demand or repeat later on, you put it in your basket and check out, and it doesn't let you check out because it's sold out, all I can do is say sorry. It's available with 4-way split pay, $99.75. That's all you have to pay. and it will be on its way to you. And a whole new world of embroidery with all those amazing designs in the Artspira app there at your fingertips that you can control from your phone or from your tablet. If you haven't got a tablet, but you've got a smartphone, that will work on the smartphone. Download the app now, Artspira, A-R-T-S-P-I-R-A, on your app provider. That will give you the app. You can play with all the functions of it and see all the designs that are free, and then your machine will be on the way and you should get it in the next few days. And a whole world of embroidery, not transferring, sticking, but embroidery will be on its way to you.
I just love that, because I use this at home sometimes, especially with the kids, and it's, you know, that really annoying thing that schools do where they're like, oh, just let you know that tomorrow the kids have got to wear purple with green spots, and well, I don't know where they live, we're just putting them there. A little bit of set dressing for the day, and you have to, you know, somehow pull something out of the basket for your kids to wear. This is great for that. But I have labelled my kids' clothes with this for school because it is incredibly difficult when they lose them. So it's been loads, I've used it on loads of stuff. I use it quite a lot just for doing decorations. I've done quite a few bits with gifts, which I've really enjoyed, because you can obviously, like I say, you can personalise it. So doing that stuff has been an absolute boom. But look at it go, and this is cross stitch.
I don't know what you do for a living, whether you...
I do this, Dave.
I know what you do. I'm talking to everybody at home. If you wear polo shirts, and you want to have your company name or your own name embroidered on there, if there's a transfer or a sticker on there or a badge on there with your name, that's okay. But if it's embroidered, it looks much, much more impressive. Yep. And of course, it doesn't chip away like transfers can. You know, it looks the business. And if you look into how much it costs to get things personally embroidered, you can pay a fortune for that.
Imagine if you're doing social media for your business,
yeah.
And like if I could have cut by hand on what, you know, the pajamas that I've been wearing for the last 4 days. Well, I don't like getting dressed. I don't see the point. But you could do that. So you've got so many options for doing all of those things, Dave. It's incredible, right?
Yeah, I've just been told we've sold more of this machine in this show than we've done before in previous machines, with many, many more of you putting it in your baskets. It's, for the price, unbelievable value, what it can do.
Not just the price, it's the ease of use. I don't want to play with complicated machines. They drive me mad. I want something to work because it's easy and I can get it done, and this is exactly what this does.
What I'd really recommend, speaking, you know, as a kind of bystander, don't get this out if you've got half an hour to spare. Have an afternoon, sit down with it on a Sunday afternoon and just go through the instructions and play with it. Or maybe have a whole day where you just get to know your machine. It's a bit like when you buy a new car. You don't get in it and feel right at home straight away. Every machine is slightly different. They've got their own ways of working. But once you've got your head around how it works, you have got a whole world of embroidery possibilities at your fingertips for less than £400.
So that's all finished. It's told me it's finished. It says, do you want to do it again? So if you're doing batch makes of stuff, I can just take that out, put another one in. But I'm going to finish it because I don't need it to do anything else. Clip my little button. That releases my hoop. And then I can take it straight off here, take my hoop out.
The hoop is 7 by 7 inches, okay? But you can buy a 9 by 9 if you want it.
Look at that.
There it is. And right on time. Demo 2 finished. That's a cross-stitched and.
Cross-stitch, how cool is that? You can tell people you made that yourself. Don't, that's lying.
Carla,
how nice is Leona's hot air balloon?
We are at the busiest point of the show right now. Remember, there is still stock available live at coming up to 7 o'clock. If you want one, pop it in your basket. All we ask for is less than £100 today on split pay. If you'd rather pay for it in full, of course you can do that. Call the call centre on the free phone number. Use the website, which is hobbymaker.com. And, of course, the app is there for you too. Artspira, if you're ordering it, that's the app to download now. It's free of charge to do it. And you can see, of course, all those wonderful designs that you could be embroidering very, very soon. You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
No. No.
Aren't you? Oh,
I was supposed to be back on Wednesday to do cut by hand, but I can't get the stock soon enough. So it's been changed, and I'm doing it, I think, next month. So I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm here until Friday. No, I'm here on Friday for American Crafts. It's Kat's birthday.
All right.
Everybody's confusing me, and hopefully by that time I will have finished sculpting Batman. Get the thread off me.
See you Friday.
Bye.
And I'll see you with Leona in a couple of ticks.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out, within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
just after 7 o'clock on Monday evening. Thank you, Carla. She's back on Friday with more American crafts goodies. Leona's back for part 2.
I am.
Good. Now we've got Glitzcraft. Now we've got good news. For those of you that are watching the earlier 5 o'clock show, you saw that we sold out of the clock mechanism in that show. And then we did tease you to say that we got more of the clock mechanism in this show. It is there, it's in stock, it's $6.99. So if you bought any of the clock faces from the earlier show and you need this, all it requires is a AA battery, but it will fit in any of the clock designs from Leona and Glitzcraft. Okay, $6.99, but if you know you want one, grab it now because it's going to sell out again. 10% gone already, TY3632. And we have got more clock faces in this show. You will need this if you go for our first item, which actually Taz, my producer, just said to me, it reminds her of the mechanical clock in Wenceslas Square in Prague. If you've been there, you'll know what she's talking about. It's absolutely true.
Which I haven't seen, so I just saw a quick flash of it there on the screen, but I haven't actually been there, so it's not designed on that. And to be fair, I didn't design this. It was another designer who did it, and I just bought the license to be able to do it. So
look at this.
I just loved the design.
It's like a skeleton of what's inside a clock or a designer watch or whatever. You will need the clock mechanism. This is basically just the MDF on its own. So it doesn't come with the hands, doesn't come with the clock mechanism, but you can get that for $6.99. But look at what you've got for £15.99. Can I grab this?
Yep, and I'm going to open one up. I've got the pack here, if I can open it.
Let me just show you. I want to give this its own space and its own glory, because this is so beautiful. And you can choose the colour that you make all the cogs out of. Look at this. Do we know the size of it?
It is, just move that. It is about 300, about just over, so it's about 305 millimetres
so about 30,
diameter. So just over 30 centimetres diameter is the size.
This is the astronomical clock in Prague. There we go, look. You can see.
Oh,
similarities,
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, no, I've not seen that. I'm going to have to go visit Prague now just so I can go see it.
People queue up every hour to see it, kind of all the characters come out and that sort of thing. So it's not the same, and it's not modelled on that, but it did make our Taz think about that, and I can see exactly why. £15.99. This is how it comes.
Yeah, so it comes to you like this. So all the pieces are there, and then I'm just going to drop one of the layers as we go, so you can see all the different layers.
They're not individual.
So, and you can see, if you can see, I don't know whether you can see, if I put my hand there, back to the overhead just for a second, just to show you. Sorry, just to be a pest. There we go. See all these little bits that are just not popped through? Those all just pop through.
Right.
So if you get some and there's still little bits stuck in it, just tap it and it'll all come out.
I was thinking each of those cogs was probably going to be completely individual, but they're on sheets.
But yes, so if I go that way, then you can see. So you've got the background sheet is like that, and that obviously has got the square for where your mechanism can go in.
There you go.
There you go. And then we've got the next layer, and they all just line up now. Let me turn it so that everything's the right way. And then you've got, where's the next one? The next one just goes on top. Now, the background is only cut in a couple of places, and that's so that the clock mechanism can actually fit inside it, because otherwise it will not fit through all 4 layers. So you need to have the 2 square pieces at the back so that the clock mechanism will sit into it.
There's a well-known watch designer that has a skeleton version of a very, very expensive watch. It's like tens of thousands of pounds. That's what it made me think of when I looked at this. And I love it. But it's only 3 or 4 layers. It's not like hundreds of different cogs that you've got to put into position.
Yeah,
it's not like a jigsaw puzzle.
So you could, if you want to, just paint each layer a different colour so that you don't have to go into each individual cog. But obviously, if you want to make things a bit more interesting and a bit, not so much time consuming, but if you want to prolong the painting experience, then you can paint each clog individually.
Well, for $22.98, you get the clock and you'll get the watch, the mechanism as well, the clock mechanism too. So you'll have a stunning clock for the lounge, the kitchen, the office, craft room, wherever you want to put it. But you can paint each layer a different colour or each cog a different layer. It's a different colour. It's entirely up to you. GU3669, 20% of the stock has already gone. This is a brand new item, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And if you want to see what it looks like when you've got the hands on, there you can see it. You just basically put the AA battery in the back, and then it will be a fully accurate working digital clock for your wall. But you can just do it one colour. You could cover it with gilding wax if you wanted
absolutely.
to.
And you can do embossing on it, so you can get your embossing powders out and do it on that. There is nothing to stop you from painting it or decorating it whichever way you want to.
If you've got the silver, the gold, or all the different shades of gilding wax that's out there, imagine how good that would look if you did each layer a different shade of gilding wax.
I mean, you could even go like your sepia tones and then brighten it up with a bit of blue or a bit of green, things like that as well. So, you know, whatever colours you want to, it's going to look amazing.
Put some glue on the cogs and have gilding flakes. Make it a real shiny, shiny clock. Now, a quarter of the stock now is in baskets. It's only $15.99 for something that is so strikingly beautiful and so different.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. To be fair, this whole hour, I was asked to do a kind of steampunk hour. So the design team that I've got, Nanette, who is one of the most amazing painters, and she has painted quite a few pieces that's on the show today. And she'd said, can we do a steampunk show? And I was like, oh, okay, it's not really up my street, but yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a go.
$15.99. You'll have fun painting it or covering it with whatever you wish, but we are so busy. GU3669 for that one. Now, we've also got something else that's incredibly striking. Now, because this is such a different clock face that we've got for you, this one is either going to come with or without the clock mechanism. The one that comes with the clock mechanism is what we're showing you first of all, okay? So if you want the clock mechanism with this, go for this option. It is $11.99, and that's including the clock mechanism.
Yes, so this one, it is a big piece. You know, it's kind of sitting at an angle just the way we've got it. It's kind of displayed at the studio just now. I've actually got a sample of how it will come as well. So I can open up the package and show you the different pieces.
Well, there it is straight, okay? When it's hanging up properly in your home, it will be straight like this. But you've got pretty big hands on there as well, haven't you?
Yes, so that's why the hands come with this set, because they are on the larger size. So it is very limited stock if you want it with the mechanism. Very limited.
Now, 20% of the stock of this is already in baskets. It's unlike any other clock I've seen before. Obviously, we've got a lot going on behind it. You'll have it on a flat wall.
Yes.
It's going to make it a lot easier to see the actual hands, obviously. But they're big hands. And it's just such an unusual design. Half the stock is in baskets.
It will come to you, and you've got a big piece of going overhead. We'll leave it there. So you've got the big main piece like so. Now I'm going to run out of room, so let me just drop my heat gun onto the floor for a minute. You've then got, we're going to have to go that way. So we've got the base which fits down here. So we're going to have to slide it up and down to show you. But it goes even further. Let me just move everything out of my way. So that's it, right down to the bottom. And then you've got cogs that will then fit over the top, which you can offset or you can rotate them and have it fit exactly. This will either cover up the joins, or if you don't want to cover up the joins, you can use these and place these wherever the heck you want to. So there's no rules.
Leona, we've got more stock. No, we haven't. We've got more pieces like this than we have stock. It's going to sell out any minute now. Please be quick. This is the option with the clock mechanism, okay? $11.99. If you want it without, if you've already got one or you've already bought one from us today, for example, here it comes. This is without the clock mechanism. It's £9.49. That's without the clock mechanism, okay? It may be that you want it as a wall sculpture and you don't want to use it as a clock. It's entirely up to you. £9.49, you'll get exactly what you see, but without the hands and without the clock mechanism. But we do have them available in the show separately if the other option is gone.
So you've got your whole clock mechanism there, and then you've got the extended piece on the other side as well. So there's two pieces on either side that extend the length. So the overall length of this, I say, is probably about 700 millimeters, but I haven't actually double checked. So you've got that side is extended, that side is extended, and then you've got the main piece in the middle, and you've got extra cogs that will come with it as well that you can overlay and place them wherever you want to. So there's lots of different ways you can do it.
I can imagine someone that's maybe into watch collecting would love a clock like that. Someone that's a mechanic would love a clock like that, maybe in a garage. But it's just a beautiful thing.
Let's see if we can get the overall length of it. So it's 30 to there, 30, so 39.
10% of the stock of the
69, about 71. We are about, overall, 91. About 91 centimeters, so nearly a meter tall. And you can, you can have it you can have it horizontal, you can have it vertical. It depends how you want to.
Now, the one with the mechanism has sold out, so you can still get it without the mechanism. If you don't want it to be a clock, you just want it to be an ornament, want it to be a wall hanging, want it to be a statement piece, and it will definitely be that. If you do want to have the clock mechanism, though, to go in it, we have that still available at £6.99, okay? So there it is, and that will be, of course...
Yeah, and on this clock as well, it doesn't really matter what size the hands are. So if you miss out on it today, and you can't get the mechanism from Hobby Maker today, don't panic, because you can go online to any place and you will get a clock mechanism that will work for it. It doesn't have to be a specific, there's no numbers for it to reach. It is literally just the hands moving around. So you can go small, you can go big, it's completely up to you, however you want to do it.
It's a great thing though, isn't it? Doesn't it look good?
And I think it's great because you can paint it whichever colours and things that you want to. Obviously this one we've kind of gone your kind of darks, your blacks and your browns and your golds, but you could go bright colours, you could make it any kind of colour scheme that you want to do.
Okay, £9.49 without the clock mechanism. The one with has now sold out, which we kind of thought it would do. ET3632 is your item number for that, something really different and unusual. Okay, now we've got the layered steampunk...
Which is up on the top.
Heart, in the middle there.
Yeah.
Now, steampunk is so busy, so popular with so many of you. Now, again, these are multi-layers. This has been coloured. You can colour your heart whatever colour you want. You can go with these colours, do your own thing. It's entirely up to you.
I'm just trying to open the package so that we can open it up and let you see. I've lost my scissors. I don't know what I've done with them. They're around somewhere, but I probably tidied up from the earlier show and just threw them in a box. So here we go. There's all the pieces. Oh, you should see, it takes me about 3 weeks after a show to actually empty the boxes and put everything away. So here's all your bits and pieces that come with it. So you've got, don't worry about if you open your package and you get bits like that, don't worry. It's just bits that have fell through from when we've cut it. So you've got all your engraving on there to show you, hopefully you can pick that up on screen. You've got your engraving to show you where all the bits and pieces go. So, but it's really simple to work it out because these parts that are engraved, those are the parts that you will see from the layer above.
Right.
So technically, if you don't want to, you don't have to paint the whole thing. You can just go in and paint the parts that are engraved.
Okay.
And then that will then show through when you put the next layer on. So again, you've got all these little engraved parts that's on the second layer. That is the parts that you definitely need to paint, but or you could paint the whole thing. It's completely up to you.
Or you might like to leave it natural.
Yeah.
You might like the wood look.
And then that's your third layer, which goes on.
I reckon that and that could be separate.
You absolutely could. So you could make that into a picture frame, a photo frame, anything like that. But then you've got your last layer then, which fits on top.
Now this is only £12.99. Isn't that just amazing? SZ3636. It could be that you just want to tell someone that you love them. It could be from maybe son or daughter to mum and dad or grandparents or whatever. It could be to your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. It's just a lovely thing.
It also you could also make this a part of a bigger wall art piece. You know, you could add to this, add some more. We've got a sheet of cogs and things in the show, so you could add that and actually make a huge big wall art canvas and things out of it as well. So don't be limited to just, you know, thinking that that's it and you're going to put it on the wall. So
okay.
It can be lots of other things.
Now, another one that we've got for you is the hot air balloon. Now, this is multiple layers, absolutely multiple layers on the hot air balloon. It's just here. Take a little look at it. It could also be a light bulb, if you wanted to, couldn't it? But it's actually a hot air balloon, and look at the layers you've got here. I'm going to count these up. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layers, am I right?
It could be, yeah, there's loads in this one. It is absolutely, and with this one, I've given you step-by-step instructions with photographs on how to put all the cogs and things together, because there's quite a lot in this. Now, none of them turn, they're all just decoration.
Yeah.
But you have got, I don't know whether you can see it, you've got step-by-step instructions on how to put it all together. So I actually got my son to build it at the same time as I was doing the instructions, so that you've got all the different layers. So you've got your background pieces, and then this part here will pop out and you've used your little washers that are there. This part pops out and just gets discarded. So you've got Your background piece we've got glue stuck on the mat, which is making it hard to move things. These ones, you've got little cross pieces, which are just here. So if I pop 2 of those out, then I can show you what that means. These 2 little kind of U-shaped square pieces, they pop together and form your little cross, which then goes into into the base, and then you can build the washers and the cogs and things up onto that. So that gives you the structure part of it. Again, you've got all your little washers and things on there. They all just pop out, and then this piece here is just to get discarded. But you've just got so many different bits and layers that all contain various bits and pieces to build up and let you layer it. So lots and lots of different layers. And then you've got this last piece, which has got your little steampunk man. If I can just pop out that little, there we go, get rid of the extra. So all these pieces will all get built up, pop all the frames out, and then all the cogs, all the gears, all the bits and pieces, the washers, the nuts, all that kind of thing will all build up and slot in.
And have you noticed, you've got the pilot of the hot air balloon just there as well, the steampunk man himself.
So you've got the steampunk man, you've also got an octopus, which sits right in the middle of it. I don't know whether anybody's noticed that. You've got a little octopus that sits in there.
Oh, hang on. I think, well, yeah,
See it? You see the blue octopus? Yeah. So that all then just builds up, and you can just see, I've not even got all the layers on it, and look how many I've got there.
The depth of it, it's one of the deepest MDF projects I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've still got, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there, and you can see how thick it is there. So there's a lot of pieces to this, but don't panic. As I said, all the pieces are not functional. They're all just decorative, which means that if you want to do it a different way and build it a different way, you absolutely can do.
Okay, I tell you what, this will be a great project to do during the summer holidays. It won't be done in half an hour. It'll take you a little while to put it together and to paint it. But also, if you've got any of those little rice lights inside it, you can make it into an illumination.
Absolutely.
Turn it into a light. Okay, we're going to go from that next to the steampunk stencils. Now, stencils are fast becoming Leona's favourite thing, and the most popular thing that Glitzcraft does. Always they fly. Now, this should be £35 for all of these. You're going to get all of them for £18.99. Now, we haven't even shown you all of them yet, but already we're busy for it. Yvette in Greater Manchester, hello to you. You're in for this one already. So you've got 9 stencils in total, with so much going on in each stencil.
Yeah, and they're not small stencils either. Some of them are your A5 size, some of them are even bigger than that, some of them are 6x6, so they're not little stencils. And then I've got so many samples that I can show you, because the girls have obviously loved doing samples for these. So there we go. We've got, if we can show lots of samples, I'm going to quickly go through them because I have got a lot of samples to show you. So we're going to turn that one the right way around. So there's your seahorse. You've got your key in that one. So just so many things that you can do with these cards.
The airship.
So you've got your airship. You've got your negatives done using your spray inks and things with the smaller ones.
So you get the masks, and you also get the stencils.
I love that one. I love the colours in that one. I don't know what it is about it, but I absolutely adore that one. So we've got 2 there. So you've got your keys and your glitter paste on that one, so you can see how sparkly that one is. That one is light that bulb. Way, so you've got your light bulb. But I mean, they're big cards. That is a big card. That one is a way of showing you've used the background. Let me just move them out of the way. Use the background, but then combined it with a stamp set. So not one of my stamp sets. I don't know whose stamp set it is, but just to show you that you can take the background stencils and do that. This is another one I love. I love the colours on that one. You can see how you've got all the glitter paste on that one as well.
Magic.
So that. And then this is more your kind of steampunk style colour schemes and things, your kind of browns and reds and things.
And there's so many different designs and so many different parts on each stencil. You can use as many of them or as few of them as you need for the project you're working on. But stencils are so versatile. Use them on cards, use them on fabric, use them on walls, use them on scrapbook covers, that sort of thing. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone on these stencils.
Another
you get
one
all
with
7.
Your glitter paste on there.
You're saving £16 by buying this today from us. $18.99 for 7 stencils. That doesn't
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is absolutely crazy.
In a good
So, and the last one.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's just have a quick look again at all the stencils you're going to get at that price. They are the masks. So that one there and that one there are your masks. The rest of them are your stencils. So that's like the positive and negative from that stencil set that you can see there.
A huge amount of stencils on that one and a huge amount of samples, so the girls definitely love doing these.
Now remember, they're not yours until you check your basket out. That confirms your order, that confirms your purchase. These will be sent by Leona and Glitzcraft very, very soon. You'll get them hopefully within a matter of a few days. A quarter of the entire stock is now gone, JF3693. Now, the Crow faux clock. That has made me very happy. Because I didn't get it right in the office. Here he is. Look at him. He's great.
He's so cute.
Now the clock doesn't work. It's just a decoration. But I'd have that on the desk at work.
It's
I
just
really would.
such a cutie. I'm trying to find the kit of it, but I don't seem to have it.
£9.99. Obviously, he doesn't come coloured. He comes as bare MDF, which you can paint.
So, and again, you've got all the pieces. It is multi-layered, so you can layer all the pieces. It's very easy to work out which pieces go where. You've got its own little stand. The gears and the cogs you can add wherever you want to, and decorate it, paint it whichever way you want.
Do you know what? I give this to someone as a gift who's always late.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just such a cute design. I mean, I liked it when I saw it, but when I got it back and it was painted, I was like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love this.
He's like your favourite cartoon character, isn't it?
He's so fun.
Look at the dimension. He's very 3D. You've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers on him.
He is just so cute.
The clock actually doesn't work. It's not meant to. It's purely a decorative
it's just a decorative bit. But he's just so cute.
Maybe you can see someone in him. Maybe you're thinking, oh, that's just like a friend of mine or whatever. Or someone that likes dressing up in steampunk or loves cartoon characters. Yeah, it's the expression.
Yeah, he's just cute.
He is so, so cute. So £9.99. You can colour in whatever colour you want. You could also, I suppose, if you wanted to, paint hands to a specific number.
Yep.
If there was a specific number, maybe the day you were born or the time of day you were born or something, you can actually put the hands to...
Yeah, to a specific time, absolutely. Just turn them and put them in place.
I was born on the 3rd of June, so I could have one hand at 3, one at 6.
Yeah, you could do.
That could be the kind of little hidden message inside.
Or the time you got married, or the birth of your kids, anything along those lines you could do. But
he's great. He's going to make everyone smile. I'd have him on the mantelpiece at home. Real fun. £9.99. Now, our steampunk style box is this one. Yes. Now, obviously, colour that you paint it is entirely up to you, but this is actually a practical box that you can put all sorts into, really. Halfway through.
And it is layered as well. So you've got multiple layers on the lid, and you've got multiple layers on the sides as well. So the inside is a solid box, though. So the outer layer has got all the laser cutting things on it, so that all the innards are solid, which means you can put things in it and store it and it'll be fine.
Do you get hinges with it?
No, the hinges are not on it, and I don't know the hinges. I didn't even realise there was hinges on it until it came and I opened it and I was like, oh, but they've come apart.
I mean, that could be a bedside cabinet box for your trinkets, your keys, your cufflinks and your loose change at the end of the day. It could be a little box that you keep in the kitchen where you put maybe notes for the family or the post that's arrived that day or whatever it might be. Maybe you have to keep your receipts for your accountant and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But again, whatever colour you paint it, whether you're using gilding waxes, acrylic paints or whatever, it's a beautiful thing. So details coming up for it.
You could also make it and have like a little board game and things inside it, like you know, the car trips and things like solitaire and things like that on there.
It's £12.99. I can tell you it's HO3658. It'll be on the website as well. HO3658, £12.99. That's £4 off. And again, the fun you'll have making these, everything fits together like a jigsaw puzzle effortlessly. And then just paint it and colour it, whatever colour suits you. And you've got banners there, so you can actually personalise it with someone's name at the top.
Yes, I've left that blank so that you can put whichever names on it. You could use your peel-offs and your stamps, your stencils, anything you want. So you can stencil or stamp anything that you want onto it. So you could give it as a gift. You can keep it, you know, as a storage box in the house. It's big enough that you'll be able to put like A5 stamps and things in there as well. Remote controls for your TV, anything like that. You could just set it aside, and then you can decorate it whichever colours that you want to.
Things like, you know, boarding passes and tickets from holidays and that sort of thing. You don't know what to do
with them yet.
Little memory
box.
Absolutely. HQ 3658 12.99 your price. Even photos you could keep in there as well. Now we've got a gear sheet. So if you want to put your own steampunk theme together using cogs, you can do that.
Yes, so what I've done is we've got a little embellishment sheet. Oh, they've all fallen out now. So you've got your cogs here. If we just do it over here, it's probably easier. There we go. So we've got the cogs sheets there that you can add to any project. You've also then got some little octopi.
Yeah.
So we've got a larger one and then two smaller ones. We've also then got a little sheet with your keys on there. And then also you've got a set of about 15 to 20 random alphabet letters.
Okay.
So they are not, you're not going to have a full alphabet, you're just going to have random letters that you can then use to make words. Like I've got on the screen, I've picked bold and creative, and I printed the words without the beginning of the letter on there, so that I could then, you know, distress that up a bit and use the letters in the kit to make my own words. So you will have a varied selection of different words that you can make with it.
And that's just one thing that Leona's made with this.
Yes,
of course, you can make all sorts of different things with it.
You can make cards, you can do lots and lots of different things. Hopefully we'll get time and do a demo with that, because I've got a demo we'll do with the stencils, the cog sheet and the pastes, and we'll do a demo with all that,
I've got
hopefully.
2 more items to see. Can I grab it? Look
Like
at
this I hope that you're all going to love.
You and I did a wolf.
We did.
A while ago.
Yes, it was quite a while ago.
And this is the wolf you've done for us tonight. Oh my word. This is another Highland Cow moment as far as I'm concerned. Because this little guy, not so little actually, this guy is absolutely magnificent. And he is 1, 2, 3, 4 layers deep. But look, the face, the expression on his face is amazing. You've got the steampunk hint down there as well, the mechanical cogs. But look at him, he's absolutely magnificent. Now already you're coming in for him thick and fast. I knew you would do. £15.99 for him.
And I just think you can do this in so many different colours. You can go traditional and go your browns and your reds and things like that.
I go Warhol-esque.
Oh really? Yeah. So like pop art, like your bright reds.
You did your Highland Cow like that, didn't you?
So your bright reds and bright greens and things. But that's the thing. You could do 2 or 3 and do a whole stack of them in all different colours and have them on the wall.
He is magnificent, absolutely.
You could paint them in a colour of your favourite sports team.
Yeah, maybe if you're a fan of Wolves. Not that I'm into football, but if you're a fan of Wolves, my director Dan suggested that. What
I was going to say I wouldn't know what colours that was. Yeah, what colours is that?
Are they
orange?
Are they?
My husband would probably know. He's right into his football and things, but I wouldn't have a clue.
But if you love the kind of you know, the South American sort of art and that sort of thing. I know lots of people are wearing kind of wool fleeces.
Oh yeah, they are, that's right. They're really quite popular doing that.
Really magnificent. In a young boy's bedroom, young man's bedroom, that would look great on the wall. 20% of the stock of this has gone. It's very, very popular at £15.99. But what colour are you going to paint him? Are you going to go pop art like I would? Or are you going to go dark and warm tones? Or are you going to go like we've done here, like a turquoise and a yellow combination, the cool tones? But he looks really menacing, but in a...
in a nice way.
In a nice way, yeah. Very dramatic. And if you come into the house or the room from a certain angle, as you move, because it's very dimensional, his eyes are moving, though. His eyes are watching you. I love that. Now, Tony, hello to you in Staffordshire. Tony has ordered 2.
Oh, I think a set of 3 on the wall, done different colours, would be amazing.
Yeah, that would look great.
Would be really cool, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's not a small picture. That's a big image.
Yeah, so let's do the measurements on it and we can tell you what it is. So it is...
28 high?
So 26. About 26 by about 23.
Right.
Just, yeah, 26 by 23.
I love him.
Dimensions.
As soon as I saw, we just get like little thumbprint pictures on our sheets before we come down to the studio, and I looked at that and I thought, I love that already. It's only about a centimetre high, but I thought, I love that. So there's your wolf, very, very popular. And the next thing is the steampunk paste kit. So this is, again, what Glitzcraft are famous for more than anything else. It's what started your business all those years ago.
Yes, all the stencils and the paste. So the benefits of the paste is they are chock full of glitter. They dry extremely quickly, about 4 minutes to dry on its own. If you want to use your heat tool or your hairdryer to dry them quicker, then they'll dry in about a minute. Once they are on, they will not rub off. So you can put them on to pretty much anything.
Now, this is the new packaging. They used to be in pots, with screw lids. These are now squeeze sachets, which makes it a lot easier to dispense, to get it out of the packet. Also, it makes it a lot easier and quicker to put the cap back on, so it keeps the air out.
Yep, and yesterday when I was at the Doncaster show, I actually was speaking to a lady who was disabled in, it was her hands, I think. I mean, I know what was wrong with her, I don't want to say it, but she was struggling to get the paste out of the pots because her hands just didn't operate that way to let her go in and scoop it out. As soon as she saw these, she was like, these are brilliant. They're inclusive, I can use them. And I think she bought about 20 different colours from me yesterday. So if you're watching, hi, thank you.
Well, you're going to get water blue, copper, mint green, and also black as well. So $18.99 for those. They can go through your stencils brilliantly.
Absolutely.
And of course, we've got the steampunk stencils, which are doing very well in the show right now. We've also got stencils from the previous show at 5 that you may or may not have seen. We've got the Highland Cow stencils. Now, these, we did a Highland Cow a little while ago, not Christmassy though. And we did the brand new Christmas ones today. They absolutely went crazy. You get all 4 stencils, not for $19.99, but today you can have all 4 for £14.99. Now, this is flying again. If you missed them at 5 o'clock, maybe you were in the car, maybe you couldn't watch then, doing dinner, whatever. But look at how adorable these are. You think of the Highland Cow as being kind of fully grown. They have to be calves at some point, and here they are. You've got Hello Christmas. You've got merry and bright as well, so you can take elements, just those snowflakes, you can take those elements out of the stencil as well. But how much of the stencil you use is entirely up to you, but they're brand new today, those.
So those are back. Yep. There we go.
Excellent. YO3630. So
we will. Now, what have I done with it? Here we are.
Okay.
Let me grab. Now, I've just brought just a piece of the packaging. So when you get your designs, you get them home. So this is one of the packages from one of the MDF kits. Yep. And all I've done is kind of torn it up a bit. So I've taken it, torn it down a little bit, and I'm going to take my stencil and
this
I'm going
steampunk stencil kit is absolutely flying. 30% stock gone. Masks and stencils in there.
So I'm going to go a little bit unconventional with it because I don't think I've ever done it on the TV before, but I'm going to stencil over the top in the paste. And then I'm going to paint over it. So I'm just using it basically as a texture paste. So let me just open that up.
The thing about steampunk is you can literally use anything. You can use old boxes, you could use craft card, it'll look great. You can use anything that otherwise you would possibly have thrown away, and steampunk seems to work.
Exactly. And the thing with the steampunk kind of movement is there's no rights and wrongs with it. No. So you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah. There's no steampunk police.
No, absolutely not. So now, because this is quite a big stencil, this is about an A5 size, it will take just a few minutes for me to get the paste onto it. And I'm going to paint it, but I'm not going to paint the whole thing because that's going to take too long. So I'm just going to show you just a sort of small section of it and how we can do it. And what I might do actually is, because I'm not going to paint the whole thing, I might actually mix in a bit of the copper with it as well.
And don't forget, you're going to get 7 stencils, well actually 5 stencils and 2 masks for that price of $18.99, which is exceptional. And look, that one stencil that Leona's using, there's so many elements, different elements in that one sheet. You've got like half a dozen different elements in there.
So just get rid of all the extra. Let me pop the lids back on so they don't dry out. And then I've got some paper towel there, we can get rid of the extra paste.
And you were using the paste that we've got
so
in the
yes, so I'm just going to peel that off, and there you've got your, let me just go grab my heat gun that I dropped on the floor earlier.
Now if you wanted the pastes and the steampunk stencils, that's £37.98.
So give this a quick dry, and then we can do a bit of painting over the top. But again, because it's steampunk, you don't have to paint the whole thing, so I'm just going to kind of randomly splodge some paint onto it.
And it dries within a few seconds, really, if you're using a heat gun.
Yeah, so it'll take about 30 seconds to a minute to dry. So there we go, let's just get that dry. Right, let me pop that to the side, and then over here, let's just see, we've got some paints and paintbrush. So I'm just going to randomly splodge some paint on. Oh, hang on, this doesn't want to come out a bit at the top.
Seal on it, or no?
No, I think it's just, this is a kind of texture paint, so it's got kind of almost like sand through it. So let's just thump some paint out, and then we can just kind of paint over. So because you've got the texture from the paste, you can actually still keep the texture from that, and you will still get it showing through. So it's going to take a bit more paint. Let me grab, I've got some other paints here as well, because I don't want it all to be too dark.
No.
So,
will the glitter still shine through, or is that covering the glitter?
No, it will kind of cover up the glitter, but it will also then just give you that texture. So, and we'll just mix that through. Now this paint that I'm using here has got a shimmer to it as well.
Yeah.
So you can just, and because I'm mixing it and all the paint's still wet, I'm getting a mix and a blend of colours, which is actually quite nice. So mix that all through. Now, obviously, you'll take a lot more time doing all this than I will. Oh, look at that, the green going through with the blue, it's beautiful. So hopefully you can still see all the texture from the paste.
Absolutely, you can.
See it?
Or the other alternative, which is put the paint on the cardboard first, then put the texture.
Yeah, so if you wanted it to
over the
stay,
top.
exactly, if you wanted it to stay glittery and things, then you can carry on with that. And then you can take things like your cogs and keys and then start just kind of building up your layers. There we go. So, and just keep building it up. You've got your letters and things, obviously, then that you can put, you know, excellent or, you know, extravagant, whatever you want, and just keep building it up and doing your layers with your paint and all your bits and bobs.
Our big hitters in this hour, not surprisingly, is the wolf. There it is. The wolf is just magnificent. How many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Stunning. I would do that in like a pink, a yellow, a vibrant blue, and a green. So it's like pop arty. I love that look. That's just me. But again, you can do it in kind of darker colours, make it more kind of realistic, dark browns, different shades of metallic would look good as well. But to have that on a wall, maybe in a young man's bedroom or a teenager's bedroom or something like that, or in the lounge, wherever you want to put it, it's very, very striking. But look, as you walk in and you walk past, his eyes are watching you. His eyes are watching you. $15.99. EI 3660 gets you that. Uncoloured, obviously, that's the fun. You can colour it in. 30% of the wolf is gone. Now the clock with the gears, this one, I love this too. And again, you can copy the colours that Leona and the team have done, or if you want to, you can go your own way. You can make it all metallic. You could do a layer of it silver metallic, a layer of it rose gold metallic, a layer of it gold metallic, and it would look like the inside of a clock, obviously. And skeleton clocks, whether it's a wristwatch or whether it's a watch or a clock on the wall, are very, very popular. So it doesn't necessarily, to me, scream steampunk this, because skeleton clocks are massively popular, designer ones and less expensive ones. Everyone loves to see the mechanisms. I mean, this is purely for show. It doesn't go round or work. Well, it does if you've got the clock mechanism. The cogs won't move, okay? So it's a mechanical clock, but it's got, of course, a digital clock in the middle of it. Have we still got any of the mechanisms left? Okay, there it is. It's £6.99, but it's very, very limited stock. So you'll get basically the clock bases without the clock mechanism. So if you want to have the hands and you want to have the mechanism that goes at the back there where you put your AA battery, you need to go for TY3632 along with GU3669. I do love the colours you've used on that as well. And that's gilding flakes, isn't it?
Yes, so I think there's some gilding flakes on there, and then do you know, I don't even think I remember who painted this one. I think it might have been.
Now, way over half the stock of this is gone as well, but yeah, you can use your gilding flakes to great effect. Just put a bit of glue on there and away you go. Okay, I'll pop that back there without knocking everything over. Now, the other one that's been really, really, really well received, and it's probably one of the most unusual MDF projects I think I've ever seen, is this one. Look at the size of it. It's nearly a metre in length. And it's been decorated to be quite industrial, quite dark.
Yes.
But if you want to make it brighter, if you want to do it all in gilding flakes, you can do. If you want to have it shiny, I suppose you could actually put embossing powder on it if you want.
You could do, and again as well, if you get your hands and you want to decorate them and paint the hands, absolutely, why not? You can emboss them, you can decorate them.
Yeah.
So that if you do like a dark hands, you could do a lighter clock, or vice versa. If you do like a dark clock, you could paint the hands and make them gold, just to make them stand out a bit more.
Okay, well this is the actual option without the mechanism. We did do one with. If you want the mechanism, it is available separately, TY3632, but without the mechanism, it's £9.49, okay? And it could be that you just like it as wall art. You don't necessarily
in which case you don't need to have the clock mechanism in there. You can just have it as a wall art.
It's stunning though, isn't it? Really,
it's just so much fun because you can build on it and add to it. So if you get the cog sheet as well, then you can make it even, expand it even further.
That's a good idea.
So if you get both, then you can do both.
Okay, now we're going to go back to something we had in the earlier show at 5 o'clock, which was the new release of the Highland Cow stencils. If you were in the car, maybe doing lunch or dinner, or not lunch, but dinner, you may not have seen these. The last time that Leona did the Highland Cow stencils, they sold out in no time at all. This is a festive version of the Highland Cow.
It is, so all brand new designs that have not been out before, highly anticipated. I must admit, there was people yesterday trying to get me to show them what they were. And I was like, I don't have them. Can I not get them now? And I was like, no, I don't have them here.
Could get from us at Hobby Maker today.
Like, yes, they'll be on Hobby Maker tomorrow. So we've got the Merry and Bright. I've got, this one is the DL, but it is a landscape version of the DL. So it's kind of hard to see because it is onto the white card. But once I start applying the paste, then you're going to be able to see it. So I'm just going to go over. Now, this is one of my favourite blues. This is the water blue, which is available in the kit today. And it is one of my favourite blues. It is gorgeous. Let me just find, what have I done with my paper towel? I don't know what. Hang on, let me go dig through the bin to grab a bit of paper towel.
Okay.
There we are, got a bit.
Because obviously this is glue, so you need to clean your
yes,
quite
so
quickly after you've used
as soon as you finish with your stencil, get it straight into some water, and it can stay in there for ages. To be honest, it wouldn't be the first time we've made a card at shows, put the stencils into our little Tupperware box, brought it home, and it sat in there for about 6 months. And then all of a sudden you think, oh, we've got a show tomorrow and we better go and start cleaning all the stencils. So as long as it's in water, it can be in there for as long as you want it to do.
Okay. Now the stencils, 40% of a big stock of this. It's only been on air once today, and that was the first time you'll have seen them. But they are the most adorable Highland cows, but they're calves, they're babies. And look at their expressions. The one in the middle, so happy, it's beaming away.
So all you're doing is just spreading the paste over the top, filling in the areas that you want it to be. If you want, you can mix and match all your different colours. So this one is the copper that I'm using just now. I'm going to just pop the extra copper back into the top.
And of course, you've got so many elements on the stencils. You've got the Merry and Bright, you've got the snowflakes there if you just want those. Other stencils in the collection, you've got the holly and the berries. You've got the kind of circular wreath around one. So if you don't always want the Highland Cow, but you want a wreath design or a Christmas tree or whatever, you've got all those different elements that you can use. Just if you want the word hello, you can use that for anything.
And just keep filling in all your pastes through the holes. It's almost like if you think about spreading butter on your toast, that is what you're doing. You can also mix your colours. So if you take, say, red and blue and you want to make purple, mix those separately on a bit of scrap paper or a bit of plastic, anything like that. Mix that, and then you've got a new colour that you can make.
These squeeze pouches, they're a game changer.
So they are so good. They're so much easier to use. And you just need a tiny, tiny amount each time.
And there's less waste. Everything's literally...
Everything, you're just scraping out, popping it in. Make sure when you give it a good old scrape, make sure that you've got all the spaces covered and that you've not missed anything. And then all we need to do is catch hold of the tape, lift the whole thing up, and there we go. You've got your stencil.
There he is.
So that will take about 4 minutes to dry, or we can give them a quick dry. So you don't have to heat dry it. You can use your hair dryer if you want to, or a heat tool, or just let it dry naturally.
But in this heat at the moment, probably 3 or 4
Yeah.
minutes, it'll be stone, yeah, absolutely dry.
So just dry that off.
We will remind you about the steampunk stencils
There we
in a
go.
second, because you get a lot for a very little amount of money.
And then
There he is, look.
again, if I just kind of move it around, hopefully you can catch all the sparkle from the...
And you can use the glitter pastes on fabric, things like pencil cases, aprons, bags
Yes,
for life.
I've actually got it on a pencil case
There you go.
right now.
And that was,
So-
you did that years ago.
We did, yeah. I think you and I did it
Yeah.
probably about 6 or 7 years ago on one side, and then the other side I did about 3 years ago when I joined Hobbymaker.
Brilliant.
So,
Still standing up.
and I take this with me everywhere. This
Okay.
was with me yesterday in Doncaster. It's got all of my paint pens and everything in there, so it goes everywhere with me.
Perfect. Now let me remind you about the steampunk stencils, because this is the biggest stencil collection that we've had on air today from Leona and Glitzcraft. Yeah, there's so many elements. You've got the steam or the kind of airship there. You've got the clock faces. You've got the biplane with the propeller coming straight for you. You've got compasses and cogs, is all there for you. The Harlequin design with the diamonds. Absolutely amazing. The pocket watch is there, the light bulb is there. Those are all stencils. Those there are masks. So they're going to give you like the negative.
Yes.
And of course the others are going to give you the positive. You've got
Exactly.
The seahorse, steampunk seahorse. I love
I
the
love the
chains on the chains.
seahorse. I love the seahorse. The seahorse.
Now what's the update on the stuff? 40% gone. Wow, okay. 40% gone. These have only been on air in this show, JF3693, for all 7 of them. 5 stencils and the 2 masks as well. Now the pastes for the steampunk show are these here in the new packaging, which as you saw with Leona makes it so easy to get the glitz out, the glitter paste out. So you've got basically a black, you've got the copper, lovely, that blue is
The
gorgeous.
water blue is a stunning colour. It is absolutely stunning. I love that colour.
And then you've got the mint green, very nice, and it makes it so easy. It reminds me of those drinks.
Yeah,
They're
yes,
similar
the
sort of packaging.
pouches,
But
yes.
Don't obviously ingest these.
No,
these are
they are
purely for-
non-toxic, however, but
Don't eat them.
don't eat them. Your
Eight-
dentist won't like it. You know, you're chock full of glitter. So.
$18.99 your price for all 4 of those. They're proving really popular actually. So if you've gone for any of the stencils in the show and in the 5 o'clock show, these are going to work with any stencil, not just the ones that are in this show today as well. Now, the layered steampunk wolf has been huge. I knew he would be. You know when you see something, you just get a gut feeling?
Yeah.
That's what I had earlier this afternoon. And this is different to the one that Leona did before, but equally as striking. Very, very impressive. Maybe wolves are your thing. I mean, I know lots of people love... Is it?
Oh,
yes,
it's Michael's last name.
Yes, it's
yeah, it's
Michael Wolf.
Michael's last
Wolfie.
name.
We should get this for your dressing room door or your director's door. Yeah, absolutely. That could be could be like your family crest. Sorry? Your family crest. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, excellent. $15.99 for that. Of course, it's just up to you. What colour would you paint yours, Michael?
To be fair, that's pretty spot on.
You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, turquoise and the yellow and the grey. Bit of metallic maybe going on.
Yeah, definitely a bit metallic, just to give it a bit of shimmer.
That is pretty cool. He commands respect. He's a bit kind of, not scary. He's a bit like Michael himself. Commands respect. He's not scary. But you respect him, don't you? Yeah. EI3660, your item number. £15.99. He's great in whatever colour you choose to do him in. Now, the gear clock, the circular one, yeah, I know. I'm loving this. You're loving it as well. It is like a mechanical watch or clock. The cogs don't move, but they look as if they should. Now, you will not get the clock mechanism with this. That is a separate extra. And you can just have it without if you want to. But if you do want the clock mechanism, have we got any of those left now? We've got a few left, I believe. Not many, a handful at $6.99. That will give you the hands, it will give you the mechanism, it will also give you the place where you put the battery. And then you've cut a hole in the middle, so it can go through.
Exactly. So 2 layers of the MDF. I've got the square hole cut out of the back so that the actual mechanism will fit in, because otherwise the spindle that goes through the clock is too short to go through 4 layers of MDF. So the only way we could make this work was to do the holes in the back so that it fits in.
Okay, fantastic.
If you struggle getting everything to put together with the mechanism, remove the rubber part and remove the silver handle, the silver hook from the clock mechanism if it comes with that, because you don't need them and it just takes up space. So if you're struggling to get it all to go back together, you've got the spindle goes through, and then there's a gold washer goes on top, and then the little nut to screw it all together, and then the hands pop on. The rubber part, don't need. The silver hook part, you don't need, so you can put them to the side.
To stick the layers of the MDF together, just
Yes.
ordinary PVA?
So PVA glue, wood glue, bookbinding glue. Pinflares does a wonderful bookbinding glue that's very strong. Anything that really dries clear. I wouldn't recommend, and I say it all the time, I wouldn't recommend a silicone type glue. As much as I love my silicone glue for holding things to glitter, it does yellow over time in my opinion. So I prefer one that dries completely clear.
Well, the Pinflare bookbinding glue will be on our website under the Pinflare brand page, and of course everything Glitzcraft is on our website under the Glitzcraft brand page as well.
Yeah,
But
and
if
there's
you have
loads on
This
there.
is what's in our show today though, so all the deals today are there on the homepage, but if you want more, just go to the brand page, look for Glitzcraft, and everything that's available will be there. You're back, what, in a month?
Yeah, back in August. I think it's towards the end of August because I'm actually on holiday for a little bit. So
Going anywhere nice?
yes, I'm going a cruise with my husband and our friends from Scotland. So we're flying out to Cyprus, and we go a Greek island cruise, and then we've got 3 days in Cyprus at the end of it.
Very nice.
So I might have a bit of a sunburned nose the next time you see me, because that's the bit, for some reason, my nose always gets really burnt.
Okay, everything Glitzcraft is on the web then. Enjoy your cruise.
Thank you.
We've got one more show to come. Lovely Hayley is here with the return of something that sold out a little while ago. We've not had them back in since. The Card Creators, 71 dies, 4 collections. We've got a limited quantity back, and it's going to be a busy show. So we'll see you with those in a few minutes at 8 o'clock.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hey Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, welcome back to our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock. Now, these were last launched on the 5th of May. We're now at the 14th of July. So we launched these and they sold out. I'm talking about the Dreamees and Hayley and these amazing card creators. I'm pretty sure I did the show with you, didn't I?
Yes, yeah, I think we did together, yeah.
We did together. Now they sold out in next to no time. It's been a while. Obviously it takes a long time to get dies manufactured to get them back.
Yeah.
Now we've got them individually available and I can show them to you one by one. Now let me show you the spin card first of all. So basically the idea behind these, Hayley, is that the dies literally give you a card mechanism and a card blank.
Yeah, absolutely. So the idea, obviously, card creator is literally they will make the card that you can see on the front there, but you can equally make different things with all the elements. So the idea is use it as it is, but if you go, I want to use that square differently, I want to use it this way, absolutely, you've got free scope to do that.
So that is your spin card. Now do bear in mind we do have the option to buy the set of 4 together at a very, very special price. But if you want this on its own, then it is back in stock today, LB2701. That's the spin card, okay? That's that one. Next we've got the tricorn card, which is, I remember this one so clearly. This is so, how on earth would you make this any other way than with a die that cuts everything and scores everything in exactly the place you need it?
Yeah, that's it. It's all done for you. Literally run the die through, and then the best thing about it is you've got all the layers pre-cut if you want. So you've got a straight-edged one, so if you're just going to layer up with your pattern papers, pattern cardstock, things like that. But then you've also got all the intricate elements like you can see with the stripes that we've got on there. So that's a die. You've got some daisies to cut into it, a few different decorative designs.
There's another one just on the front there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see at the other end. This is done in a darker cardstock, which really, down the end at the bottom row. There you go, there it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
Look at that in a different colour.
Yeah.
How spectacular is that? The die does all the work for you.
Yeah, exactly. It just depends what colour scheme you want to do, and obviously bring all your different techniques in there, bring all your embossing folders, dies, things like that, and just build it however you want.
Okay, well that's your tricorn card. Next we've got the trifold pop-up card. Now this is again absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful. How on earth would you make a card like this? Where would you? I wouldn't know where to start. I mean, look at that. It's almost like, reminds me of like the, what was it, the Hollywood Bowl, the theatre in LA, a little bit like that.
Yeah, and the good thing as well about all these card designs is they do fold flat. So even that one will fold flat to go in an envelope. It's just at the bottom, yeah, the two squares will come apart. It might be blue tacked.
I think it's blue tacked.
I would, usually you'd put a magnet or something in there. I didn't have any to hand, so it's blue tacked.
Okay, don't worry. So there again, all the dies that you need to do all the cutting, or the scoring. All you've got to do then is fold it in the right place. Now, what sort of cardstock would you recommend to make these cards with?
You can go, I'd say anything up from 210 GSM to 300 GSM, and then you're going to get a nice sturdy weight. Just think of your construction card, really.
Okay. Now, this last one is ever popular. This is your easel card. It's a diamond easel card, though. Again, the dies do all the work for you. Individually, they're $34.99, so you get a £5 off each one, which is covering your P&P for the day, obviously. But again, everything that you need is done. All you need is the cardstock and the die, run it through your machine, let the die do the hard work for you. Now, Patricia in South Yorkshire is going for this one on its own, fair enough. But what about if we said to you, if you wanted all 4 of them, we can do an extra special deal. As I said, these have not been in stock since May. There we go, 5th of May. Okay. Now, if you were to buy them at the discounted price individually, this is the price that we ask you for. £139.96 is what it would be if you paid basically $34.99 for each of them. Now, that would be a good deal. It's on 4 split pay, interest-free, so you can pay for one at a time, a month at a time. So that would be $34.99 today, $34.99 in 4 weeks, $34.99 in 8 weeks, and $34.99 in 12 weeks. But the dream is, Hayley, Jimmy, the team, always, or even though it's such a small family business, although it's growing all the time, I don't know how they do it, but even with dies, they're able to do incredible deals for you. To be able to make these magnificent designer cards time and time and time again, with the minimum of fuss, with the maximum of ease, and talk about popularity and shelf appeal. If you're selling your cards, people will just absolutely fall over themselves to buy them. We've got an extra special price tonight because they've not been in stock for a couple of months. You can get all 4 for $119.99, and it's on 4-way split pay.
Yes.
So that is $29.99 today. That's less than what you should be paying for one of the sets, and Hayley and Jimmy will send out all 4 sets to you. Imagine the fun you're going to have making these amazing card shapes again and again and again. I mean, if you've got a ruler, a scoreboard, and a craft knife, good luck. I wouldn't know where to start with any of these. I really
That's
wouldn't.
it, and that's not really what we're crafting for, is it? We're not crafting to do measuring and all the technical stuff. You just literally want to run something through, keep it easy for yourself, and enjoy the fun bit.
Absolutely. There are loads of dies in here, but it makes it simple to do all 4 of these card shapes. Have a little look at the 4 lined up there again, just to show you each of the different styles you can make. Once you've got these dies, and they did sell out back in May, remember, the card creators, first time they've been back in since then, more and more and more of you coming in. You can buy them individually, or you can get them as a set of 4 and save all that money. You're saving, by buying them as a set of 4, you're saving a total of $39.97, nearly £40, almost £10 off each one by buying them as a set of 4.
Yeah, that's it. It's technically one free, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, absolutely. You're buying 4, you're only paying for 3. That's another way of looking at it. Tracy in Warwickshire's in. Hannah in Manchester. Anne, hello to you. You're in as well. Lots of you coming through getting these. They've not been available for a good couple of months, and it's the first day back for them today. Now, Marie in Norfolk. Hi, Marie. She says, hi, guys. What size envelope do you need for these cards?
It will depend on the card that you're doing. If you think of the tricorn, so if I just show you, this is how this one folds flat. So it's just literally going to go from one side to another, and we're just going to flatten it up. So it's just literally going to flatten like this. So if you think this is literally, it's probably going to be an A5 envelope.
Okay.
It's half A4,
so.
yeah. If you think of this one, what I mean here is this is where I've secured it with a bit of blue tack in the bottom. But that's all going to fold completely flat, and then you're going to be able to lie down your topper and then fold that up. If you don't put too many embellishments on, it'll go into a quarter. Obviously, that's got quite a few flowers on. I'd be saying for that, if you don't want to squish it, again, maybe A5, maybe even an 8x8 envelope, just to make sure that you've got the space in there, or build a box for it. I mean, you could very easily make a complete big box for this and leave it upright. Your diamond easel, again, is going to go flat, and that is going to go easily in your 6x6, maybe 7x7 envelope. And then the last one is the spin card, and that is about a 6x6, so you just want your 6x6 envelopes for that.
10% of our stock has already gone in literally less than 10 minutes. We've only had the deal on the screen for about 4 minutes, so 10% gone already. This is all the stock we have, I believe, so if you do want to get hold of it, and I know lots of you watch these shows back first thing in the morning, on demand later at night, when the kids have gone to bed, that sort of thing, I hope they're stock for you. Now, we've also got a couple of paper pads. We've got the Tickled Pink paper pad, and Dreamees paper pads are always, always popular. And is this a new one, Tickled Pink?
It's not, it's one we've got back in stock.
Okay, returning favourite, lovely. So every sheet is double-sided. One side is bolder than the other. One side normally has like a floral pattern on it, and the reverse normally has like a pattern or a dotty or a striped pattern, something like that.
Yeah, that's it. So this one's a really nice colour palette of the pale pinks. And if you did catch our cardstock a little bit earlier, it's in this show as well. It matches perfectly with one of the pinks in there. So all of our paper pads, I've tried to pick then cardstock that's going to match. So if you do get something like this, again, you're getting 48 sheets. They're uncoated, 8x8, 120 GSM, so really nice to work with. You're not going to get a sheen on there. You can stamp on it really easily, die cut in as well.
Always a firm favourite. Back today, 48 sheets, Tickled Pink for £8.99. And then we've got the Spring Blues as well. So actually the blue and the pink really go well together, to be honest. 48 sheets here again, GSM is 120, uncoated, like Hayley said, £8.99. So you've got floral one side. In this case, you've got like a script on the other. Scripts always fascinate me. I always want to try and read them. Very unsuccessfully normally. You get quite a few of each, so if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to enjoy. So
Yeah,
Dotty,
so you've got 8 designs and 6 of each, or because they're double-sided, if you want to use 12 of one side because you really love the florals rather than the spots, you can do that for yourself as well.
perfect. Lovely colours. Blue and pink goes together beautifully. SI2760. Now, if you're wondering how the card creator dies work, you're thinking, okay, what sort of size machine do I need? Is there a minimum machine size you need for these?
For most of them, I would say A4.
Okay.
This one in particular, we're going to make the tricorn card first. So
Okay.
this is one big panel die. So this is what we're aiming for, and we're using the Tickled Pink, and then we're bringing in some of the flowers, because in the die sets, you do actually get some floral elements as well. So if you've not got any in your stash, that's a great one for adding there.
Actually, the Tickled Pink papers in that design really looks good.
Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? And the pale pink cardstock that we've got in there as well is from our pastel card that we launched this morning.
Fantastic.
Oh, not even morning, early afternoon. Been here a while. But I'm not complaining, I love it here. It's very nice.
We love having you.
I'm very lucky that I get to come and spend all day here. Right, so we've die cut out then the main die. So you'll be able to see, I've already got this pre-folded, but it is just shy of A4 in size, so you get a lot of metal for your money. So what we're going to do with this then is you've got 3 straight vertical lines there. So you just want to fold in half as if it was a normal card blank, and then just fold those 2 backwards. And then in this top part, you've already got your diagonal scores. So you're just going to pop that bit backwards, and then that's going to create the triangular point.
But again, if you had to do that with a scoring board and a ruler,
Yeah, it just takes a little while, doesn't it? And it's
I wouldn't know where to start.
It's
I really
just,
wouldn't.
yeah, a little bit more complicated than it necessarily needs to be. So we've got our scores and everything ready to construct. So I'm just going to layer up some of the panels. So these 2 are going to stick together. So we're going to ignore those 2 for a while.
Okay.
And then these are the pastel pink from the pastel cardstock. So I've just die cut out of the dies in the set, just the plain panel there, and we're just going to attach that to the 2 outer panels here. So we're just going to pop that on, and then we're going to use those gorgeous Tickled Pink pads as well, just for the papers. So we'll just add a little dab of glue to that, and then that is just going to create those decorative panels then on the side. So again, a little bit more glue, and it's all pre-die cut, or the dies are pre-measured for you. So when you do die cut them out, you get a really nice thin border around that, and it just
so your
layers
mats
up.
and layers all included, which
really
is great.
easily. But then also, if you don't want to do a 3D card like this, you could very easily just use all of these panels on a normal A5 card and just create yourself a nice card layer. So obviously that is going to pop together like that, and then we want to decorate on these pieces here. Now, because I don't see these 2 parts once it's all connected, I'm only going to put panels on the inner parts here. So we've got, again, some pale pink, and we're just going to layer up those triangles. Again, you get all the dies for this, you don't have to worry about it at all. So just beginning to layer these up. So we've got another triangle somewhere, hopefully.
I think people, when they see these cards on your stand, or if you give them to relatives and friends and you said you made them, they go, how on earth, where'd you start?
Yeah,
Making
yeah,
a card like
exactly.
this?
That's it. It's something quite unique for if you are making to sell, which obviously you're welcome to do with all of our products.
And also, you don't, in card shops, see cards as detailed and as unique as this.
No, that's very true. So we're just adding these layers then onto here, and then I've got a couple that I've already pre-layered up just so we're not doing lots and lots of sticking. And we're just going to attach those into there as well. So just popping those bits into here, and then we're just going to go for the bottom two here, like I say, because that's the only ones we're going to see at the bottom.
And again, to cut all those out with scissors or craft knives would be laborious. The dies do it all for you. Everything fits perfectly.
Yeah, and also creating these triangles as well. You know, you've got to kind of measure what that area is as a square, chop it in half, make sure you've got a nice clean white border around it if that's what you prefer to do. That's my preferred. And it just takes a little bit longer than is necessary, I would say, when you can just have a die that will do it all for you. So then we're going to stick these two panels together then. So I'm just going to make sure I get glue all the way to those edges, and then that is going to attach in there. And we're just going to give that a good press to make sure that sticks together there.
Perfect.
So then that is then going to pop out, and then we've got the base of our card already. So I'm just going to flatten that for now, and then I've just got one of the watercolour panels from the Tickled Pink pad again. So then we're just going to add some glue to this, and we're layering it up again onto some of that pink paper.
The Tickled Pink papers are made for that card, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really? They work together so well.
It's such a gorgeous colour pink, the pad itself. It works so nicely with everything. So we've got that panel across there, and I've already pre-measured it, so that is going to be the right width to fit all the way across. So then we'll add that. I think, yeah, we'll do that bit now. It ends up being a little bit fiddly when I'm trying to do it on TV. Trying to keep it flat and then pop it back up. So we will get that just in place on there. Then we can flatten it again. And then we're going to add on our decoration. So in some of the other die sets, so this one's from the trifold pop-up, you do get a few just normal layers as well.
Yep.
So we've just got a square, and then I'm just going to layer up again that gorgeous floral pink paper just in the centre here. So just add in some glue onto that, and then again, just popping that into the centre. So just adding that into the middle there. And then we're going to add on a sentiment and a couple of flowers. So this is the flower that we're going to aim to make. So these ones actually come with your diamond easel. So if you do get the full collection, obviously you're going to get all of these bits to use together.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to take my bone folder, and we're just going to curl these petals upwards. So I'll flip my flower over, and we're going up with our bone folder to curl them down. So I've got 3 of the larger size, so you do get 4 flowers in that set, and they're really nice and frilly edged. So again, if you do just get this collection, you can make all your different bits. You've got some sentiments in there as well. So you've got everything you need to just get going.
Well, certainly that diamond easel card has got a lot of extra embellishments. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you do want to then, just like I was saying, just do them all flat on maybe an A5 card or a square card, you can just use all the elements and build up a card sort of design yourself.
Okay, I will go through the individuals for you again in a second, but obviously the set of 4 is where you save the most money. It's like, as Hayley said, you're getting 1 set free of the card creators. And they're instant designer card blanks, but for the die.
Yeah, absolutely.
So clever.
So we've got 3 of the 2 different sizes there, and I'm just going to take my ball tool. I'm just going to press in the middle, just of these 3, and we're just going to layer these up. So just using my hot glue, and then I'm just offsetting those petals each time as we layer them up. So just getting those into that space, and then we're just going to give it a press. And we're going to do the same with our smaller ones. So then we're going to add, again, these flowers, and then just offset those petals again in the middle. So layering up those 3, changing it around each time, and then we're just going to pop this last little one in the middle. And then we're going to give it a good press just to really close up that flower. So we've got a couple there, and you can use slightly different ones, smaller sizes if you want, and we're just going to pop a couple of these just over this side here.
Beautiful.
So just
What a
grab
difference
them.
it makes, just a little bit of three-dimensional.
Yeah, absolutely. So just pop in these 2 on this side.
Now this collection, which hasn't been in stock since May, 20% now in baskets and checked out. That's that's basically everyone checked out already, 20% gone.
So then we're just using the Everyday Sentiments stamp set just to pop on thank you so much. So I just chopped those in half, and then I've just layered them up on a bit of white and pink. And then we're just going to bring in some of the Leaves and Bows die set just to add those in as well. So I'm just breaking those little bits up. Just using a little bit of green cardstock there. And we're just going to pop these into that arrangement just to lift it a little bit. So just adding these bits on.
So these are the Leaves and Bows, the die set, which we're using. $7.99 is all these are. The prices are crazy, they're brilliant. How you do it, I don't know. I'll run through, I'll show them to you in a little recap after the demo. So.
They're such a handy die set to have as well, because you do get a nice little variety of little embellishments. So if you've got none in your stash, it's a nice little filler. And again, it's one I bring back and use all the time.
Yeah.
So just popping those little bits in just to fill it out, however you think it needs any more bits. And we can just pop on some of the unicorn pearls just to finish that, which again are back in stock today. I don't know if you even saw them last time, Dave. I'm pretty sure Shez and myself sold them out. And then we got to our show and we'd had the allocation.
Yeah.
So I've just got some of the half blue, half pink ones. And I think, we'll just pop them in the middle of the flowers, I think. I don't think it needs any more. So just a dab of glue, and then that pearl pickup tool.
Well, the unicorn box of pearls, I'll show you details of that in a second. We've still got stock of those, I believe. So.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. Only $19.99.
Yeah.
I'll give you a close-up shot of those in a second. Approximately 3,150 for under £20. And again, the Dreamees are well known for their pearls. I'll show you those in a sec, though. But have a little look. This is your tricorn card. There it is, made with the tickled pink papers, and you've got the die to thank for that. Now, if you want the die on its own, there's a plain white one, which works beautifully well as well. We've got a dark blue one over there too. But all the cutting lines, all the scoring lines are all done for you, and it will lie flat to go into an envelope. $34.99 if you love the look of the tricorn card. That's that one, SL2730, but it is in the big bundle. The next one, if you want the spin card, which is, oh, here it is. This is the spin card, and 10% of this on its own is gone already. There we go, look at that. So again, no trial and error, no hoping it's going to work, no hoping you've got the measurements and the scoring right. Everything just effortlessly opens and closes, and it flips. That's why they call it the spin card. So that one is $34.99 if you want to be able to make cards like that. One of the most striking cards is the trifold pop-up card. It will lie flat to go in envelopes, of course, as well, but it gives you almost like a stage. It's like a stage with wings. 20% of this individually has gone. There it is. Everything, the decorative panels, that's included too. And of course, these two base parts do open up and come apart. They do separate. I think we just blue tack them together. But they do come apart like that, so you can literally fold them and put them into an envelope. Or you could put a magnet on them as well if you wanted to do that. That would be another way of using them. You could even put pictures maybe of family members on the wings if you wanted to. That would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So that one, if you like the look of the trifold pop-up, that is $34.99 for that one. And then the last one, ever popular, is the easel. And this is the diamond easel. So here it is. And this is the one that's got the flowers in it, of course, as well. Everybody loves an easel card. 20% of this individually is in baskets. So check those baskets out. That will confirm that you've got your diamond easel card on the way. But it's the big bundle that I think most of you would like, because if you'd like to make one of those cards, the chances are you'd like to make all 4. If you buy all 4, you're only paying for 3. One of them is free. How Hayley and Jimmy do that, I do not know. $119.99 to get all 4 of them. Again, they've not been in stock since May, and it's on 4 split pays as well. MT2747 is your item number. We do still have, of course, those sentiments that we talked about, and also, of course, those flourish dies as well. We'll get to those in a minute or so. But now, the next dies we're about to show you launched in the 1 o'clock show today. New today, and for many of you, this will be a follow-on from previous nesting dies that you've bought from Hayley in the past, because this design, where you've got a combination of scalloped edge, straight edge and stitched edge, and the little kind of gemstone circles, has been massively popular. And today was the first day that we were able to bring you these 3 new designs. So I'll show you the boards as well, but you've got this hexagon style, this one individually. This is the nesting label, we're calling this one, and you can buy this on its own. But if I show you the board as to what sort of effect you create with it, look at that. And it works wonderful, landscape and portrait, both ways.
I actually tried that as well. It's usually you that reminds me I can use it both ways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've actually used this more landscape than I have portrait, but it is really nice.
Now, the nested butterfly has sold out, so I'm not surprised when you see the effect. And to get the butterfly in this design that will complement other dies that you've got from Hayley in the past like this, look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, so in the last die set you have 9 dies, in this one you've got 12, and I really like the little tiny elements in there of the butterflies. They layer up really nice, but then you've got the separate 2 halves of the butterfly, so you can make them kind of, if you curl the pages up, you can make them really quite 3D, almost like a book maybe as well, butterfly book.
Yeah, butterfly book, that would be good. And then you've got the squares. Now the squares, they've sold out on their own as well. You can only get all 3 of these as a trio, and it is $62.99. And again, it alternates between the scalloped edge, the stitched edge, and the kind of gemstone edge. I mean, the pearls and the gemstones that Hayley brings, they fit on there a treat. They really, really would. Or if you've got your drops and that sort of thing, they'd work well.
Yeah.
So they launched at lunchtime. They are now very, very limited stock. We've got a few and only a few of them remaining. Please check out your baskets. It's 2 split payments of £31.49, and we'll use these in the next demo.
We are, yes. We're going to use the square.
Great.
So we've also got a few bits from the earlier show that we'll show you as well. So I'm using the smaller square. So if you can see, if I bring this one that you just saw in, so you can see, this is the largest square, so this is about 20 centimetres square, the large one. I did say with Shez this morning, when they arrived, I was a little bit nervous that they wouldn't fit through my die cutting machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I opened them, I was like, oh, wow, that's huge. But it was obviously on an A4 packet, so I knew it would. But yeah, immediately I was like, wow, that is huge. So
and you've not done squares before? This is the first time you've done
squares? It is the first, yeah. With squares, I was kind of like, I don't know if I need squares, and then it was like, I need scalloped squares. Right. But then, yes, the smaller one that we're going to do is kind of like a 6x6, I would say. Okay. So you can see the difference in the card blank sizes you can make with these. So what we're going to do then is we're going to make our card base first. So literally all I've done is I've just die cut out the same size square twice, and then we've folded one in half. So I'm just going to use my bone folder there just to give that a good crease. And then we're going to stick this on and just line up those scallops to create our blank there.
I know so many people have got the previous nesting dies in these designs that you've bought. It's just nice to have the whole collection, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to flatten that down then, and then we're going to use our next layer down. So I've used the bright cardstock for the base there, and then we're bringing in the aged rose paper pad. So I've just got one of my panels that, again, I've just trimmed slightly smaller than my layer there. And then we're going to take one of the spotty patterns from that pad as well, and just a couple of waste strips of my pastel. Mm-hmm. And then we're just going to attach these to the edge there.
And this is from the tickled pink pad, yeah?
It's from our pastel cardstock that we launched today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the plain pink from there.
Okay.
And then, the paper pad we're using is aged rose. This was in our 1 o'clock show as well.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
So this is 30 sheets, 6 colours, 5 of each, all 160 GSM, and the pink you'll find in there along with all of these colours too.
Yeah, so I called it layering cardstock because for me it's probably a little bit light to be your base card. So for me it's more, when I'm layering up my cards, I just want to make sure it's quite lightweight so I'm not adding a ton of weight when I'm layering up.
Well, those are the colours you're going to get. £7.99 for 30 sheets. Bargain.
Yeah, it's a really nice range of colours there, and I've tried to pick them to match all of our pads. So I've just added my pink to the top and bottom of there, and then we're just going to attach this to the panel there. So just layering that up, and then we're just going to trim that off in line with that square. So we've got a nice panel across there. So just attaching that, and then we're going to layer that up onto the base card there as well.
So if you've gone for the tickle pink pad, maybe consider going for those A4 sheets to kind of complement it, because that would go well with it, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Both the pastels and the brights. The pastel pink is the perfect pink to match the tickle pink. Okay. And then you've got this slightly darker pink in the brights, so that would be kind of tonal there as well.
Okay.
So just popping that onto the centre of the card there. And then we're going to bring in some more of those patterned, the cardstock. So you get a nice lilac. So I've kind of picked that out of this pad as well. So we're just going to layer that up, and then we've got again our white square and one of those pearly edges. So we're just going to add this. So I just trimmed myself a slightly larger layer just with one of the pad papers there, just to add that nice little bit of brown just behind there. And then we're going to add this into here. So just layering that up. And then we're just going to layer up the pearly one as well. So I'm just going to grab my fine tip glue.
You're the only person I know that does dies like this, because normally you get nesting dies and they're all basically the same.
Yeah.
But to get 3 different effects, 3 different finishes on each nesting die size as it goes down is really clever.
Yeah, I think as well, there's absolutely a space for all of the nesting dies that are either straight edge, just getting smaller or whatever. Like we all need nesting dies. But I did just want to try and do something a little bit different. And also, because most of the time, if I'm using nesting dies, I'm using one for my card base and then one for my topper. So they're the kind of sizes that I tend to go for.
Yeah.
So to then just add a little embellishment in, that just makes it really easy then for the layering up. And I've literally just got to keep die cutting all my layers, and it's just going to create a really nice card. Yeah, I think it's a nice sort of range that you do get in those kits, especially if you haven't got any nesting dies in your range.
I don't think anybody else doesn't like it, so
yeah.
Not that I've seen anyway.
So we're just layering up that square there. So I just went for hot glue just to raise it a bit. I've still not got my foam pads out. I'm not sure where they are, and I will be faffing for ages trying to find them. So then we're just going to add on our sentiment. Thank you so much. So again, from those everyday sentiment strips. And then we're going to add on our flowers as well. So we're going to bring in the mini blooms. So we saw those briefly earlier on, but then we're just going to take a few of these. So you get 5 different florals in here. I've got them on my side. These are the mini blooms for you, Dave.
Okay, brilliant.
I didn't get everything out, and then I was
like,
I've got demos left, so I'll just get everything on my side, and then I can pass it here.
The mini blooms are only £12.99, and this is what you get for £12.99. Look at all the different flower petals and leaves and so on. They are exceptional value.
Yeah, I think we launched them together last time I was here.
I do remember, yeah. There's 20 dies there for £12.99, and they come attached to each other. They will separate with time, won't they?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got 5 different florals, 3 sizes of each, and then 5 different leaves as well.
And they will go through any machine.
Yeah, literally right down to your minis.
Yeah.
Especially if you just trim them apart with jewellery snips straight away.
DU2749, they are your mini blooms, available now if you would like them. Add them into your order for that price. You'll get so much value for money out of them. You use them all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. They're one of my staples. So I've just got one of the, it's kind of like a frilly edged one here. So all I'm going to do is I've just got 4 of this size, and I'm just creasing down the centre of those petals. So I've done 2 together there, and I'm just going to do the other 2, just so we get a nice sharp crease through them. And then we've just got 2 of the next size down, and then you get some really mini ones in there. So if you are trying to build up maybe in a basket or something like that, or you're doing a vine and you want some tiny flowers on it, you've got a good range in there of different flowers and different sizes. So then we'll just separate all of these out and we're just going to layer those together.
I always think your paper pads are perfect to use as flowers.
Yeah.
They really are, because
Yeah,
the paper's not too thick.
Yeah, and the
Takes
designs
colour.
aren't too big either,
No,
are
exactly.
they?
No.
So just pop in a little dab of glue on there and we're just again offsetting those petals each time we go. And I just want to build a really full flower. So
You can put as many layers as you like, there's no rules.
yeah, absolutely, that's it. And I think that's my problem. I do put as many layers as I want and I never stop.
Don't know when to stop.
So just pushing in the middle there and you can see that's already coming together. So then we're just going to do the last two in the middle. I don't know if we'll need two, we might only need one. So then just popping that just in the middle there, try and make sure that's offset so we get a nice full flower. Yeah, I don't think we need any more than that. That'll be fine, we just got the one in there. And then I've also made a couple in that same lavender that we used on this panel here, so the same pastel cardstock. And then we've gone for the tiny ones just in pink. So I'm just going to use my ball tool just on those. And then we're going to add these to the corner of this square here.
Perfect.
So just popping that on there. So the next lilac ones, they were two of the medium layer that we used in the centre of the brown one and then one of the tiny one in the centre. And then we've just got those last two bright pink ones just to pop on. And then we're just going to fill in using some of the brown moss. So just bringing that in. We're just going to separate that out.
And this is one of Hayley's signature products, really, the moss.
Yeah, it's something I just fill in with all the time. So if I'm not using leaves or something like that in terms of dyes, then I'll just fill in with a little bit of moss. And the brown is really nice with this paper pad as well.
Now, how many different colours do you get? Is it 10?
You do get 10, yes.
10 different colours of moss, that's what you're getting, but you just tear a little bit off and it makes all the difference. It's like punctuation in between the flowers. And it's down from $29.99 to less than half price.
Yeah.
And you can use it in like model making as well. If you do like scenes for train sets and stuff like that, it makes fantastic, you know, bushes and grass and stuff along those lines.
Yeah, that's it. It's not necessarily just for your crafting projects. You can so easily use that. Maybe if you are into, like you say, model railway or anything like that. Or even for your Christmas scenes, like some of the white ones. So just adding those little bits in. I'm just going wherever I feel like it needs a little bit of a filler. So just then filling in these little areas. And then just adding this last little bit in. And then we're just going to add on a couple of butterflies. So these are from the nesting butterflies. It's just the little embellishment ones that you get.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just using one of the lilac ones and then the pastel pink as well. So just lifting those wings up a bit and popping those on there. And then I think we'll just add, because we've got a few centres of flowers, so just adding a little dab of glue and we'll go for them unicorn pearls again.
I'll show you those in more detail in a minute,
Oh,
unicorn
yes.
pearls, because they're something else actually.
They are, they're really pretty.
Yes, something else.
And then just grabbing that pearl pickup tool again.
My favourite tool, pickup tool.
And we're just popping those into them bits of glue. Mine's in need of a clean.
Is it?
Yeah, my pearls keep dropping off. But I was saying earlier, if you do find that it's getting a little bit groggy, like mine is covered in embossing powder or glitter or something, just run it under the warm water tap and then just let it air dry.
Okay, cool. I'll give you details of that again in a second as well, because that's always a popular choice. Let me just give you a little bit of a shopping list as to what Hayley used. Now we've got here, these are the flowers, the mini blooms. So I know lots of you have already bought them in the show already, but in case you're wondering exactly what Hayley used to make that fantastic card, there's the mini blooms. So you get all of those individual dies. They will come attached, but if you've got jewellery snips, you can just snip them apart or wiggle them and they'll come apart. $12.99 for all of that, and you'll use these so much on a daily basis. Also, Hayley's been using these quite a bit, and I know they're always a firm favourite. For the little amount of price, this is your everyday strips. You've got typewriter font, happy birthday, congratulations, just to say birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes with all our love, thank you so much. £5.99. And then these dies, these were used in the demo as well, which are just so affordable. These are just your extra foliage dies, these, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. And especially that little bow in there, it's a really nice one to add. So, you know, if you maybe cut a couple of those, bend the little kind of wings up to make it a 3D bow and a pearl in the centre, it's a really nice embellishment as well.
Always bestseller. And look, they're only £7.99. You'll use them again and again and again. Now, the unicorn pearls, quickly, while we've got time to just quickly show you. I don't think I've seen these before.
No, I do think they'd gone before we got to our show. We were joking about it earlier.
Right.
We robbed all your allocation that day.
I think you did. But we've got some, you saved some for me for tonight. So
yeah, I tried.
Okay, you've got 3,160 unicorn pearls. Why are they unicorn? If you look at the card, look, you can see that they've got almost like chameleon colours. They're not one colour.
Yeah. They're so pretty, aren't they? The two-toned. So you've got 6 colours in the 5mm. You've also got the same 6 colours in the 6mm, but then you've got 3 completely different ones in your 6mm as well.
And just to prove a point, if you look here at the nesting dies, obviously I haven't got any glue to stick these down, but look, these are going to go and sit on those little circular elements that you've got on the nesting dies perfectly. Again, sorry, it's going to slip off if I... There we go. See? So you can, wherever there's that little circle, you can put your pearls, and that would just really look fantastic.
Yeah, it would. You could obviously put them on all of that, or if you're thinking about maybe the cost, I think they work out at 0.006 or something a pearl. But if you've got Nouveau drops as well, they'd be really nice on the nesting dies.
And they come in the organiser box as well, which you can use for other things after you've used them up. But you get all of them in all those wonderful unicorn colours for just £19.99. They had sold out before. You've saved some for the show tonight. Thank you, Hayley. I can bring them to you at £19.99. We're getting busy for these. RG2734 is your item number. Half the stock of this has now gone, and that's a very big stock, okay? Unicorn pearls, 3,160 of them for £19.99. We'll come back and remind you of those before the end of the show. Okay, now the card creators, right back at the beginning of the show, if I can find them, here they are. I've got so much stuff here. Right, the card creators, these sold out back in May, and as we kind of demonstrated them, or Hayley did, and then we moved on to something else, it just peaked in popularity. More and more of you are wanting to get the dies that will allow you to make these brilliant, elaborate cards. A quarter of our entire stock has gone. 19 dies in there to make the tricorn card. It cuts and it scores. You've got all the decorative panels that you don't have to measure because all the dies inside will do that for you. That's what you're going to get. You will need your big machine, your A4 machine for some of these. Then we've got this one, which is your spin card. So it's a mechanism which, how on earth would you know what to cut, what size to make it, where to glue it, where to stick it? The dies do all the hard work for you so that the panel in the front literally spins round so you can see the front, then you can see the back effortlessly when you open up the card. That die set will allow you to do that. They're all £34.99 on their own. This next one's one of my favourites because this is like an amphitheatre, well not amphitheatre, but you know what I mean, like a theatre. Look at that. And it will lie flat because if you've got a magnet on the bottom or a bit of blue tack or something, you can actually separate the base and it just then opens out and lies flat. But you can secure it so it sits up like a theatre. All the dies to do it, no measurements needed because the dies have been designed to work for you. That one's that one. And then the last one is this one just here, which is your diamond easel card. Again, you've got decorative florals in there as well. The flowers that Hayley was using in the demonstration are in that as well. Now, these sold out back in May. If you buy them as a set of 4, you're going to get one set absolutely free. We've got a big surge on the phones and on the website and on the app for these right now. Maybe you're watching something earlier on at 8 o'clock and you've just switched over now at 8:30 thinking, oh, didn't know they were back. You can buy one for £34.99 or you can buy all 4 for £119.99, which basically means you get one set free. You're saving 35 quid basically. MT2747. Now, the paper pads. We did do a brownie one as well, which I've got here too. Tickle Pink was in the first demo. And I know lots of you just religiously buy the Dreamees pads because they're unbound, so you haven't got to rip them out of a pad. And you get 6 of each designs, but they, both sides are really useful. One side's floral, one side's patterned, isn't it? Basically?
Yeah, That's it. We try and give you a good mix. So if you are thinking maybe not the pink for your mail cards, but whatever paper pad it is, we try and make sure that you've got something that's not all just floral, that you can just use across the board.
30% of that gone, the tickle pink. The spring blues is this one just here. And again, it's more, this is like a light denim colour, isn't it, really?
It is. I think it could have been called denim, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially it's kind of like a watercolour blue in there as well. And it ties in really nicely with the navy cardstock that we bought a little bit earlier as well. But I think it works really nice with your silver mirror board as well. And even just your white cardstock, it's quite fresh.
And also, Hayley, you used this cardstock in the last demo, which I must admit, when I looked at it, I thought, oh, that's like a coffee colour, but actually it's aged rose. But it has got kind of coffee colours in it as well.
It has, yeah. It's a nice, in the background, the brown colour coming through, but then it is those pops of pink again. So like you were saying, you've got floral on one side and then watercolour on the other. So it's not typically a really floral pad.
Very lovely. QH2741, that is also just £8.99, and that's aged rose if you'd like it. Right, one more demo then, if that's all right, Hayley.
Yes, of course. So I thought we'd make the trifold pop-up card. So I've just popped this one out and we've got some of the dies in there. So I thought I'd run through one of the trellis dies. So if you're thinking in the background, the trellis there, that doesn't have to be used for this card in particular.
No.
You could very easily cut 2 of those triangles, offset them and put that just on a normal 6x6 card.
Looking at it though, that looks such a complicated card to make.
Yeah.
It really does. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do then, just while we start to put the card together, I've just got my trellis triangle. So you do get then the outer triangles for the trellis there and for all the different designs in there because you've got some florals as well. But then I would cut this part out first and then add my outer edge to it. So I'm hoping I've got the right sandwich. I didn't have the right sandwich earlier on.
Oh, not like you. We gave
That's
you the wrong
not the
plate.
right sandwich.
The wrong plates.
I can't actually blame Michael because I went and got my own plates.
Okay.
And I don't actually use this machine at home. I use my tangerine.
Right.
So it's kind of like I have no idea what plates I'm doing. It's just trial and error.
Oh well,
Hope
fingers
for the
crossed.
best.
Good luck.
So we'll run that through. So you can see all the different elements. It's not necessarily just for this card blank in particular.
Now the card
Bring
creator
this
back
out.
today, half the stock now gone with everyone putting it in their baskets. Lots of you are realising the potential of it.
Yeah, that's it. So
Then-
what we've got is, you can see I've just put my flower mat under there, that really fine trellis there. So what I'm going to do for those panels is I'm going to layer it up on some blue and then I've added a strip of mirror board. But you know, if you've just got, maybe you've got a card blank that you've scored in that way and it opens up, you could very easily just use those as background panels, not on this card design at all.
Also,
So-
that could be maybe for a sporty card. It could be a footballer's net. It could be a tennis net.
Yes, it could. That's a good idea. So to make the actual card blank then, you've got a big die that you're going to fold in half to kind of make that card base, and then you're going to fold these 2 flaps backwards. And then you're going to cut 2 of this piece, and you're going to fold one way and one the other. So then it's going to meet like that, and we're going to cross those over. That's going to make that nice mechanism.
Right.
So if we flip this over, then we can attach these tabs to the bottom of here. So just for speed, to make sure it sticks really quickly, I'm just going to use my hot glue. I would use wet glue at home, but just so that we get to move straight on. So then, again with this one. So you do have full instructions on the reverse as well, and it is me or Jimmy you speak to, so if you do get stuck, then you can just get in touch with us. So then you can see we've then got that nice base there.
Oh, by the way, just to let you know, the tricorn die set individually, this one, that's the most popular, and we don't have many of them left at $34.99. So if that's the one out of all the designs you want, $34.99. SL2730, but it will be included in the big bundle if you buy all of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just got my trellis here, so you can see I've then cut that out with the straight triangle edge. And then I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen, again, because you've got so many fine little bits, perfect for this. And we're just going to lay that on to one of the Spring Blues papers there. So just lining that up, so this triangle is the exact same size. So just layering that on top. And then we're going to layer that onto a bit of silver mirror board as well. So just leaving that narrow edge there. and then we can start to add those to the card itself. So just popping these into the back corners.
It's making me think of like the pyramid stage at Glastonbury a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
Or the Luxor Hotel in Vegas, yeah.
You know how Hayley did what I can't remember what she called her wedding that was like a festival?
Yeah.
You could do these, it'd take a lot of effort, but as invites. And like you said, treat it like the pyramid stage and put a person's picture in there or something like, you come to our party. So just popping that onto there. And then obviously these are going to overlap. You can overlap them whichever way you prefer. And then in the base here then, so I'm going to decorate it as this one. We're going to add in, again, a scalloped square. So you do get all these layers in there as well. So popping that in there. And then again, a layer from the spring blues.
You've not had to get a tape measure out once?
No, that's it. And also, if you did maybe get the square nesting dies from earlier, they're going to be complementary as well.
Yeah.
So you can use lots of different dies with it if you want.
Good point, yeah.
So that is going to be then the crossover part. So now I want to make a little easel for in here. So all I've got is, this is the only die that we don't give you, is just a piece of cardstock scored to make a tab to stick it down, your easel back, and then something for your easel to sit on. Now I've cut mine into a triangle so I can stick this on at an angle, but you could do it straight if you wanted to. So we're just going to attach that square to there. And then we've got another layer to pop on to create that nice little topper. Now in the spin card, I believe it is, you get some sentiments. So we've got the word thank you. So I'm just going to pop that on there. So if you do go for the full collection, you have got all the pieces you need to make some cards without having to maybe add anything else from your stash except the cardstock. So we're just going to attach thank you across the centre there, hopefully in the middle. Yeah, that's not too bad. Make sure it's straight if you're doing this at home. And then this is going to attach into the back of the square at the bottom here. So I just want to line that up where I want my easel, maybe a bit further back. And then flatten down that tab so that then that is going to pop up and create a nice little easel sentiment there. And then just for a stopper, I've just got a little bit of silver mirror board to attach on there. So we're just going to pop that there as a little stopper for that. And then I'm going to add a flower onto it. So we're just going to add one of those flowers from the diamond easel. And then obviously that is going to create the back there. So we're just going to make some flowers for in the top here.
That is a really good looking card, isn't it?
It is so far, isn't it? So again, just using those flowers from the diamond easel, and we're just frilling those petals just to create those flowers. So I've got 3 to layer up together here. And then I'm just got slightly smaller, and we're just going for 2 of these, and I'm just folding them downwards. So again, making our couple of flowers. I've got plenty of them already made so we can stick them on, and then we can skip the moss if we're running out of time. We can keep going all night, Taz. I mean, they might kick us off eventually. Oh, you're not staying? You're like, I'm going home. So layering up those 3 and then just pressing in the middle there just to create those flowers. And then just while we're doing these, I've got the smallest one, and I'm just going to trim out one of the petals again just to turn this into a little butterfly, just to have those fluttering around.
I always forget you can do that with petals.
Yeah, it depends on the shape of the flower, but definitely 5-petaled flowers, you can do it with most of them. Yeah. So then I'm just going to pop these just onto the 2 corners and create those flower embellishments.
We're going to have enough time, hopefully, to do a recap of the most popular items in the show. The card creators, back today, have been hugely popular, and this is one of them. Remember, you're going to get a set of 4 if you go for the bundle, or you can cherry pick the individuals, but the individuals are $34.99 each, but if you buy all 4, you get 1 free. So that's where I'd be going, and it's on split pay as well. So
So then I'm just popping our butterflies just into the back here. And then I would add pearls and moss, but we can leave it there and you get the idea of where
we get the
heading.
idea, and that's
Yes.
a stunning, stunning card. I really do love it. And people who know you've made it will be going, how on earth? You know, you take all the credit, the die does all the hard work. And the creator cards, or card creators, this is the one that is fairly limited stock for itself on its own, the Tricon card. So the Tricon card is this design here. We have got a blue one just over there as well. But it is, again, it's another one that you kind of look at and you think, how on earth? Where do I start? The dies do it all. That's the answer. So that's your Tricon, $34.99 on its own. Here you've got the, this one is the, what's this one called? Spin card. Couldn't read it upside down. Spin card. So yeah, basically when you open up the card, what's on the front will flip over and you can see what's on the back. Very clever, but again, the concept and how you do it without the dies is beyond me, but the dies do it for you. 24 dies in there. This is the one that Hayley just did in that demo, the trifold pop-up card. 17 dies in there. And then you've got 11 dies in the diamond easel card as well. $119.99, and that should be $139.99, I think it should be. You're saving $159.96, so you're getting one set free by ordering the set of 4 today, and they've not been in since May. Now, if you go to the website, you can see all the Dreamees goodies that have been in this hour and also in the shows earlier today as well. The unicorn box of pearls, you're loving those, 3,160 at under £20. Your decorative fancy nesting dies, they're about to go evidently. $62.99 gets you those. If you haven't had those in your order those. There's the brights and also the pastels in the cardstock we talked about. Some of the Dreamees pads are there as well. Lots of other options on the website. And if you can't find what you want, there's a brand page of Dreamees for everything. And the QR code there, that's what you've got to scan with your phone. And that will take you to the brand page and you'll see everything that's in stock from Dreamees. The pickup tools there, glues, everything, you name it.
Yeah, literally. I mean, that was pretty much our whole range that was on today.
Yeah,
I added everything.
Okay. And because you were our first show on at 1 o'clock, there's probably going to be another chance for you to
back.
see the 1 o'clock show again after we say goodbye now, if you're watching on on YouTube or on the internet or whatever. When are you back next?
2 weeks. I think it's the 28th.
28th of
Yeah,
July.
I think it's another Monday. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll probably
Have a
be
safe
with you.
journey back.
Thank you.
Good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, back at 5 o'clock tomorrow with the same team, actually. So I'll see you then. Bit of Tracy Hay tomorrow. Bye.
Want to know what's going on?